You've been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. But I am Fantokyo, the great and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say Dow is going down. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Now, the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. You'll swab the deck and play a part for me. Mops galore, you better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharkspeare's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. A battle like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petite cher? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet on a string? I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you, so why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet. Learn to love it. Every word I say, you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue. Bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you.
Hello, everyone! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Ross Zim, and, well, this has been 5 years of streaming as of today. Thank you all so much for coming by. Zelos, good to see you again. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let's go ahead and get some other music going here for the background, because I like to have music in the background. Ghost Battle, that works. But yes, hello, welcome. I am just really... It has been a very good, very long 5 years. And I appreciate you all so much for coming by. So, today, my plan is we are going to go through, we're going to go through some of the history of the channel, from the very beginning. Unfortunately, I don't actually have recordings from the very first streams, because, you know, I didn't think of starting to use YouTube when I started up streaming on Twitch, so some of them are lost to time, but I still have some very old recordings to make use of. By all means, feel free to come join me here on Voice. Be prepared for cringe, because, you know, I definitely did not know what I was doing the entire time. But yeah, thank you again so much for the support over these 5 years. That image right there on the stream is actually every single piece of art that I have had over these 5 years for the stream in one giant mural. And, you know, there's a lot there. I might have got it a little too much. Yes, Timber, cringe. Now, there is one that I want to start off with. Let me bring it up here. So, one of the first, let me go ahead and switch over to that. One of the first streams that we did, you can actually see the original ZGF Gaming logo in that thumbnail, was a D&D campaign we called Daring and Deranged. We actually started streaming it in the middle of the campaign. Unfortunately, it wound up falling apart because of various schedule conflicts and such. Also, I am doing this live on YouTube, so, you know, I am not responsible for what you see there. Because YouTube likes to recommend some weird stuff. But, you know, you can see some of the channels I enjoy watching there. So, a little bit of a poke in the... a little bit of a poke on the, what I originally did. Or, what I do. So, we're gonna... We are not going to watch the entire stream. So, you know. If you're expecting that, sorry, but we're not. So this was back when I decided to use these much larger borders versus what I'm doing right now. You can see there. I also had a bunch of pixel art that I got done and would have around the borders of the actual stream itself. We've had quite a few people here. Actually, I should probably forward this to a few of them now that I think about it. So at this point in my streaming career, I wasn't using music much. At least nowhere near as much as I am now. Actually, let me make sure this isn't just broken.
Yes. For
Okay,
you.
yeah. I wasn't using music yet.
Jen.
And, okay, so I had started using some music here. We didn't have a timer. We didn't have anything there. Let me forward this to a few people that have participated in this, so, you know, they can cringe at it all. There we go. So yeah, you can see the original logo for ZGF there on the screen. We had a few different references to a few games. We had the zombies. This was my original persona, a wolf alien thing that I called a Gizian. I was young. Well, younger. And I was pretty young at that point. Hey there, Dragon Kobold. But yeah, we actually started out with Minecraft for ZGF Gaming. And back then, we didn't actually, for a long time actually, during the starting soon section, I wouldn't actually talk during the starting up part of the stream. And there was no timer. And this could, well, as you can see here, it stretched for 25 minutes. Definitely much better to have the, you know, much better to have just the 10-minute startup timer. ZGF originally stood for Zims Gizmos flagship. Zims Gizmos was an idea that I had forever ago for a tech company, mostly video game developer thing. Oh yeah, Jen. That's what happened. I think we were waiting for Jen to, for everybody to gather up, and that includes Jen. Jen is a very good longtime friend. But yeah, so ZGF originally stood for the Zims Gizmos flagship. We were designing a huge MMO universe. Unfortunately, most of that information has been lost due to a database corruption that happened. But, you know, most of it's still in my head. But now we actually decided that it stands for Zim's Good Friends. And of course, we have been using Fantasy Grounds from the very beginning. You can see up here, and these icons should be somewhere in the... Hopefully you guys can really tell my mouse cursor. But up here in the upper left, we always had icons for custom icons, all by the same artist. These ones were done by Shingeki. He played a character called Hong Se-wa. This pixel art here was actually a reference to before we started streaming. Kobold scored a critical hit on him, and we kind of instead of outright killing his character, I decided the kobold slides behind you, chops off your tail, and runs off with it. He was not happy. Not at all. Holy crap. Oh. So I didn't even unmute us for at least 30 minutes. Please tell me I actually started talking soon. Okay, still music going. That mouse cursor is an imposter. That's not the one I'm actually using. Oh my god. Now, if I recall, this particular stream was it was a Memorial Day thing or something to do with veterans. So down here in the bottom right, I had some pictures of some veterans and stuff that members of the community as well as myself knew. This is actually a picture long time ago right here. I'll pause it. This is my dad down here. This is my mom. You can see a little bit of me when I was a kid right there. I think my brother is on the other side of my mom, but, you know. To be fair, this was a long time ago. That date's not actually accurate because we had a problem where YouTube was like, and we're going to nuke your entire channel. No reason. They put it back about 2 days later, but all of the dates for when things were posted got completely reset. So yeah, you guys get to see the real me from a very long time ago. At least half of me. Holy fuck. Please tell me I talk at some point of this video. Okay, 50 minutes in and we have done something.
Uselessly hanging on to Honsewa's neck.
Ah, here we go.
Alright, hello everybody, sorry for...
There we go. Okay, so 48 minutes in and I finally start talking. Good gravy. This picture here is actually my brother as well. I mean, we have had one view on this video, Serio. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing anything about that at this point. What do you mean, Rachella?
For the late start here. We're gonna go ahead and get started here in just a moment.
Oh, God.
I heard there was cringe and I came as fast as I possibly could.
No.
Hey there, Timber.
No.
Barf crying. Which I guess is dependent on whether or not the tail is present.
Most likely not.
Alright, so yeah, at this point in time, I was using a regular headset instead of a standalone mic.
It's not present.
Thought I'd drop in a little bit.
Ah, shush, Lesser Panda, you'll live.
Oh yeah, we were teasing him about being a lesser panda because that's another term for a red panda. And yes, there is cringe, like me not actually starting the stream for almost an hour after actually starting the stream. It was so bad. So very bad.
You seriously are asking for a fist to the face, aren't you?
Bring it.
I would think that the tail's quite necessary for balance, especially for the monk.
Like I said, he'll live. I didn't say he would be graceful, but he'll live.
is not sure if this is the moment where White Cat's just like, I'm not going to stop you if you go to punch him, or just like uselessly hanging on to Hong Se-Wa's neck while he tries to go catch people and punch them in the face.
So I think we will go ahead and just let this play for a little bit, let you guys hear some of it. I'll interject with some commentary here and there, but you know, we're not going to go through the whole thing, not at all, but you know.
Face.
You know, I'm not sure about that one either.
Okay.
There were so many pauses
So,
and
we
talking
left
and stuff.
off with you guys finally getting a break.
Can we sleep for 4 days?
That's up to the party.
Mike was
Let us
so
get to
bad.
The wherever we're going, and then
Maybe.
assess from there.
Yes, give me all of the courage.
So you're just gonna keep heading back to Greenest.
That's the plan.
No. Maybe
Mhm. Si, senor.
Oh crap! They changed more stuff. Oh hey.
The pangolin
nice.
did it.
I did nothing.
Addie B? What? But yeah, so we used this particular border for a very long time.
Unidentified map. Really?
Holy crap, that broke Fantasy Grounds for me.
Oh there, the Sword Coast. Where the heck is Quigzers? I mean, he's always here. Oh well, let's get this going. So, you guys are heading back to Greenest, correct?
Sure.
Yeah.
So Quigzers back then was basically... Quigzers was my current Wolfab. I've gone through a few viewers like that where they are always there talking to everybody in the chat. It started with Quigzers, then it went to a Nier, who I need to poke and get him in. Holy! You know, I was expecting donations that would make just a crazy percent completion thing, and then you do that, and it's just still perfect zeros. Thank you so much for that, Nestle. But yeah, so we started with Quigzers. I haven't seen him in forever. I need to see if I can figure out where he went. But then it went to a Nier, and now we've got Wolfab doing that. It's very much appreciated, but you know. Also, I did start up a Stream Raiders battle.
Yes.
Something like that.
Let us get to whatever. We're going to Greenest.
I mean, there's nowhere else for us to go.
Oh, you
good.
can
Never
decide to go wherever you want.
Crazy, maybe?
In fact, let's just give Greenest a middle finger and let's just the chat will
Oh, you do
Why
have.
do you hate them so much, Goji?
because they sent us off to get killed.
Yeah, you can really tell the audio
You
quality
do
difference.
have villagers with you.
Oh
though.
yeah, I definitely put a lot of effort into
We're going
making
to
the
get
quality
them to
better.
Greenest so that they can be safe,
And I can get paid.
so that we can get paid, restocked, and then figure out where we're going. Probably take a break.
What is this? 2015,
Relax for a bit.
2016
Not
ish?
have to worry about.
This
getting
was
killed every
about
5
2016, yes.
seconds before we go off and almost die again.
Before we go off and save the world.
You have so much faith in us.
We're the heroes. We have to succeed. That's how this shit
Have
works.
to.
That's how this shit works. The heroes always win.
This isn't the
Do
story,
you
but
have a piece of wood nearby you? You should be
No.
like banging your head against it just to be on the safe side.
No wood.
Yeah.
I mean, I got staff. I can help wake you up if you need that.
Alright, so heading back to Greenest because you do have villagers with you. You get there, your journey back, while you guys are definitely tired, you are moving along slower than normal, so you do have to take one long rest before you're able to
If
get
you
there.
didn't, by the way, if you
Ah,
couldn't
rest one
tell,
done.
I was actually
And-
That means we're back
DMing
to
this
full health.
It
game.
does.
And it means that you're no longer at half health stun.
Oh,
Put that out
okay.
there.
Woo!
Isn't there an easy way on the character sheet to just make it do that?
Actually, yes, I can do that.
Yeah, right click and.
I have to do that myself, I believe. Unless they updated it, I don't know.
I don't know what to click on to make it do it, so.
Yeah, I think it's the DM's magic powers that give him that.
Oh, mighty DM.
Long rest.
That means that I'm only 3 fatigue.
Hey, at least it makes you not one-shottable all the time.
That is fair, Sirio. That is
Always
very
looked on the
fair.
right Side of suck.
I mean,
But,
I always tried to make sure that the entertainment was
you'll know
there,
that'd be
but
reliability
the
in battle.
quality wasn't always.
Yay! Does that mean I can walk now?
No, that's 2. You have to press
Fuck.
2 more times for that.
Maybe we should just try to get a cart and like a horse or 2, and
I probably would have stuck around. I'm
Leave
fueled
them
by
outside
cringe.
of wherever you go to, so any bandit or really anybody walking by can take it.
Yeah.
I've put a lot
We'll
of
get strong-
time
we'll
and
get
effort
strong-
into
get strong enough in magic so we can animate the cart.
into improving the quality of the streams over the years.
If a bunch of inanimate objects can kick our ass, and I'm pretty sure one large inanimate object can kick Bandit's ass.
I don't think so.
Give me a moment. Let me take a look.
I don't think so, as in... Just ignore that Shin.
Okay.
Man, can't wait till I'm back.
Oh, till you're back to play with us again? It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Okay,
I really miss
So-
playing Timble.
as you finally return to Greenest, feeling better, but still definitely in need of some rest and relaxation, you are greeted by the villagers quite happily. You are awarded... Oh, where's my book? There it is.
2 million experience.
You already have your experience.
2
That's
million
not-
gold.
That's not given to you by...
Hung Sewa,
What?
5th level transmutation.
I was very bad at
What?
Actually,
Animate objects.
I was very bad at
I
being
didn't know
fully
the logic. I haven't
prepared.
experienced yet, so I will go do that now.
How dare you?
If it's a large cart, I can make it a 50 HP, 10 AC with plus 6 to hit for 2d10 plus 2 damage.
Well then.
Oh yeah! This was the start! Goji started off the apparent tradition that Timber kept up
I can
Of
definitely
a-
give you a mimic heart.
It'll be
of
a 7
enchanting carts
You do not
and
specify.
other inanimate objects to become
But you did it
weapons,
before.
but it doesn't exist yet. So
like a
my
bucket.
can still stand.
I see.
For the record, Chim still has PTSD of buckets because of you, Timber.
Eh. This person must be a genius if they're mimicking me.
All right.
But they did it first, Timber.
So for getting Leosin, the monk,
Impossible.
guys get. There's a lot of background noise.
Sorry, I thought I had muted.
You did not.
No. For getting Leosin out, you are each awarded 250 experience points.
Do we add this yourself, or have you
I
already
will
added
go ahead and add that myself.
Okay.
Because it's to
He doesn't
who was
trust us.
here. As far as for the various
I'm
villagers
just
that you
happy
managed
that I
to
was actually able to
rescue,
leave an
you get
imprint on
total
a
of,
DM, even though he's got, even though I'm gone.
Oh yeah, you definitely did.
125 experience. You... Unfortunately, you guys did not get out in and out without causing alarm or without raising suspicion.
Man, I really miss
Decided to sit
shenanigans.
there
That was
and
Timber's
take
superpower.
So long. So you don't get that extra experience.
Do we get extra experience for making a ruckus?
No.
How about for battling an Earth Elemental?
You got experience from that.
Woo!
Yay, pity experience.
That
I was kind of wanting to
After
get a talking to
applying
with
that
the DM
experience.
so I could figure out
Now
what Timber's
for
doing while he's
gold.
off doing super secret and inquisitor things.
Well, message to Noga. Figure that out. I think
Don't
you
give it
two
to
will get
Goji
along
first.
well.
You are awarded 250 gold pieces each.
Do we have to add that, or are you?
You had that.
Hongsewa does not
I
understand
did talk to
this
him a little
much
bit.
amount of money.
Oh well, then you can go ahead and give it to me, and we can
No,
keep it within
thanks.
your realm of thinking.
I will hold on to
Well, you got
this.
one thing
Is
plotted.
Hongsewa financially retarded?
No, Hongsewa's a monk.
Therefore, financially retarded.
No, he
Hongsewa cannot be trusted to manage his
My
own
math
money, so
skills aren't
I will
all
go
that sharp.
ahead and manage it for him.
no.
What
If I
numbers do
trusted
you need to put
anyone to
together?
manage it for me, it would be White Cat. So if you touch my stuff without my permission, then I'll
But
have
you'll-
to.
But you'll have told me to.
No. White Cat's the only one I trust right now for touching my stuff.
Right now, and we'll see if that changes in the future.
Maybe you can stop threatening to burn towns down and steal everything.
I've not vocally said that. That was all out of character.
Are y'all still there?
Yes. Are you? Jen.
Jen kept having this issue where we could hear her, but she could not hear us. She had to restart her Discord multiple times a session
we've got no issue.
because of it.
Yay.
Welcome.
By here, I
Wonderful.
mean he just came in the door.
If anyone can hear me, I'm rebooting Discord.
Okay.
So we can hear you.
But she can't
I mean,
hear
I've
us.
had that issue, a little.
She had it a lot.
It was always
Shame.
it was kind of funny though. Every time it did happen, something funny happened from it.
Computer dismiss.
Wait,
Alright,
someone
emote
literally
only
popped in
mode
the
is
chat,
over.
WO, what's this?
You are free to speak.
High five.
I
I love how as soon as I said that, they in the recording
They
there
just
is
keep
like,
throwing emojis.
no. As soon as I said you're free to speak, everyone in the stream in the recording was like, "Hi." That timing.
All right.
You know,
So,
we do have
you
many
guys
hours
have
to
some
burn.
time this
Maybe we
weekend.
will go through
Rest and
all of
relax
this.
If you would like to, let me know. What are you gonna do?
I vote rest and relax.
You hate it,
Wait,
Turlix?
so where are we at right now?
Greenest.
Yeah, you're in Greenest right now. That town that's on the map there. You see it?
Okay, so we're in the town. Alright.
Yes, you're back in Greenest. You had a long rest between, on the way back.
I never really got to explore the town of Greenest. Like, what is there?
Oh yeah,
there?
I've got a map for it. Let me bring it up.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh my
Hi.
god, we could
Welcome
actually, like,
As far as shops
look at
go,
shops.
there really aren't a whole lot.
Sirio, this was the very first streamed tabletop
map.
game. I had other stuff
There really
that
aren't a
was
whole lot of
streamed
shops
before
here.
this.
It's more of
We
small
did
town.
play
You do have a
before
general store,
starting to
got a
stream
blacksmith,
this,
the armory
but
inside
it
the
is
keep
the
does
first
have,
streamed tabletop game of
it's
the
a
channel.
standard supply of equipment, so exotic weapons you won't be able to find there, but things that are more common you could.
Damn.
I want to go to the general store.
Boo.
All right, you're at the general store. What are you doing?
Can I find a crowbar?
They send you over to the blacksmith for that.
I go to the blacksmith.
You do find one there.
Can I buy it?
Yes, you may, for however much it is in the player's handbook.
Wow. Half expecting Doji to take it.
I have. Give me a moment. That's 2 gold pieces.
It's an expensive crowbar.
Yeah.
Don't
Um,
worry,
I
it'll
didn't
pay
hear
for
you
itself
if
in
you-
time.
Spoke. Oh, well then why'd you say testing?
Temple
I know.
Town's temple.
Also, Goji would like to ask for a variety of different items that could be crafted, and well, not crafted, but put together to become a set of thieves' tools.
Why not just buy a set of thieves?
Hello.
Because I don't think they're going to outright sell
Yeah,
thieves'
no.
tools.
Okay,
You-
so you can hear me. I don't think I can hear you yet.
I can hear
I can
you.
hear you. So, honestly, Hong Se-Wa is actually going to ask someone in the keep if they've seen the ranger that we had and if he left anything for him. He was promised bamboo, and Wa wants bamboo.
No.
Wa is sad.
Nobody has any idea what you're talking about, or even who you're talking about.
He was here with us with the thing and the.
Was he?
Yes.
Are you sure
Or
he
was
wasn't a sign?
I always got to
of
make sure I'm
imagination
fighting
or
stuff.
something?
Even if it's the enemy, if it's my
You don't remember the
feelings,
guy
or even the
who tried
constant
to walk
anxiety.
out
I'm always
the
fighting.
Keep with like half your arrows
Yes, yes, you are.
No.
after the dragon attack.
Especially the water
Oh.
sleds. You fight those a lot.
That's how I stay in good shape. I got to make sure the thing's
Do you have
moving
any
by
darts
pushing
here?
it.
Yes, they have darts.
I would appreciate getting 6 of them then.
You know, ship shape. That's what they call it, right?
Okay.
Oh,
You
quit being a
are
baby.
able to purchase those.
And Turlix,
But
that is an option that people can use their
Any,
marks to redeem
sling
to
ammo?
make it emote only mode for 5
Doesn't sling ammo
minutes.
just rocks off the ground?
They have to be primo rocks.
Yeah, according to Zim, they can't be what I would usually use.
For proper use of the sling, they have to be smooth rocks. And yes, there is sling ammo.
How much?
They'll give you a bag of 20 for free. Beyond that, it's priced in the player's handbook.
I hate that you hate it.
well,
Also,
to answer
while
your
I'm
question
there,
again, then,
quick,
Sirio, this
Ooh,
was
one
the
of the-
first
I
tabletop
have, I have 2 short
session
bows that I would like
that
to
was
sell.
streamed on the channel ever.
Unfortunately, they don't really have a lot of extra money available.
Oh
to
god, that
purchase things.
clicking.
Wait, give me one of those
You
short
could
bows.
I don't know if my
sell it
mic
for
makes a
a
click
quarter of
noise
what
when
it
I'm
is in the player
muted.
handbook, though, if you
I've been worried that it
Guess I will give
does,
Doji
but I
a
do
short
know
bow since
that
he asked so
the
nicely.
old
Does anyone else want a
the
bow?
old headset I was using,
Also,
every
someone
time
said
I
no on
muted or
details.
unmuted, it would
Um,
click, and
It's,
oh, it was awful.
Blacksmith
small-
looks at you
That was
oddly.
it, just plugging in and
What's
out.
the normal cost of these tools?
25 gold. And it's a small file, a set of lockpicks, small mirror, some scissors, and pliers.
He can't
Not
help you with the
fishing
mirror,
at all.
but the rest of that definitely. The mirror, he says that there's a jewelry shop, a small little one in town that you could go to. For the rest of that, he can make it. It'll be a couple of days, but the total cost will come to, we're gonna say 60 gold for that.
60?
Yes.
So it's night over here, and I brought out
Simply
my little
because
bug
he doesn't know
zapple,
how to make it,
and
so
I'm
he's gotta
basically watching the
play
stream
around
and
with it,
watching
so it's going to
my fury be
probably
unleashed
cost him
upon
some
the
extra
insects of this
material
toy.
before he makes the final product.
You are unleashing your fury on
Okay.
the insects?
Yes,
In
the bugs
blacksmith,
must
I look around, what
die.
do I see here?
Sirio, did you
It's your
did you
standard
hear my
blacksmith.
answer this
He's got
time?
2 apprentices. His wife's inside the house, which is small ways away across that's about a 10-foot yard.
Okay. Wanted to make sure you
Something
heard
to
it
look
this
for in
time.
particular.
No, just keeping an eye out on stuff.
Okay,
He wants to steal the world.
I figured.
I am being observant.
I'm going to see if there is a cleric or a wizard to take a look at the book that I found during our adventures.
Oh, is that the evil book?
Yes, the evil book.
It looks like 20
Looks
sling
so
bullets
terrible.
are
Full of heresy.
4 copper. I think.
Well,
That's what
they're,
CV is.
they're giving you the first 20 for free.
Yeah, well, maybe I want more than 20.
Well, beyond the first one, the first 20, it is whatever the standard rate is. So 4 copper per 20.
Okay, I'm gonna buy an extra 20.
So 40 total.
Yep, and I had 7 left.
Okay. So for the rest, as far as the, what was I? Who just? Oh yeah, the wizard or cleric.
He started
there
doing the
is
recaps
cleric
later.
who's in charge over at the sanctuary.
So there, you did not miss a recap. I just,
You could ask him.
you know,
Now this is the book.
this was
from
again
the-
my very first
dungeon
streamed
you guys
tabletop
went to,
game
or
ever.
more like got
It
drugged
we
in.
started we decided to start streaming it part of the way through the
dungeon that people died in.
campaign.
Sorry, a person died
So yeah,
technically 2
no
people did die.
recaps yet.
in. Sorry, drug smoking hippie druid died in.
That was something that I
wouldn't call that a
decided to start doing afterwards.
That was. You're
Shame.
literally calling your past self not a person.
Like,
Yeah?
we could have shared some mushrooms together. Some natural mushrooms.
There is a cleric. He is not able to read the language inside the book. He is able to identify it as abyssal. However, he does not really look.
I don't
at the book
even
much
remember
because
what
he
this evil
definitely
book is.
feels a very strong
That was a long time ago.
presence about it.
Wait, Doji, can't you speak
I
Abyssal?
can
Codex is
let me
heretical.
see.
Or was it Elemental?
I can speak primordial and one other.
Alright, I'll make sure to keep the book safe till we can figure out what to
Draconic.
do with it. And I'm gonna go over to the armory and see about getting some arrows now that I have a bow with no arrows.
I had a joke I wanted to use
Arrows,
about
the
a
first
Temple's
bunch
Codex,
we will
but it
give
never
you
came
for
up.
half off, and then beyond that, it will be the regular price.
Oh, what joke was
There's a
that?
short bow, Goji. It's in the party sheet.
It was, so it's a 2-page book. You open it up, and on the left side, it's
Think the
written in
cleric would wanna take
Celestial, the only thing Temple
Cursed sword
can
off my
read.
hand.
The left side says
Cleric has
things
no
that are
interest
not
in it.
poetical,
Yeah,
and it's a
That's why I
mural.
blame him.
And on the right side,
Just
it's
tap into
things
the-
that are poetical,
Like, oh, yes,
and it's just
it's a
a big
great
hole that
sword.
Temple can look through.
Charisma it up. You're good at that.
What? You don't have any bows, arrows with this?
No.
And if Temple
You
ever
think
had
I would
a
be using-
if Temple
oh,
ever
we'd be
had a
holding on to
moment
two
where he
bows
didn't know if it was
and not
poetical or
using
not,
them
he would
well
pull
if I
out his
had
codex,
arrows.
and then he would look
I
through
mean-
the book and see that it is of
We don't
course
know what floats your
poetical.
boat.
And on the font it says
I would at
conquest
least be giving
paladin
the people that
stuff
use
for
bows
dummies.
arrows if I had them.
Goji
Would have
Pals.
been pretty great.
Join the club.
Flick Goji's nose.
Okay, so
Was that an action or an instruction? Are you doing that, or are you telling the Wa to do that?
Telling the wall to do that. Flick the fox on the nose.
If you get me a bamboo staff, then I will talk.
How much would a bamboo staff cost?
they don't
More than you
exist here.
have.
Say what?
So,
They aren't kidding.
okay, so
There is a small
to
patch
explain
of bamboo
the
somewhere.
bamboo thing, I decided to give
bamboo
red
going.
pandas
No, we were here and
an advantage when they wield something made out of bamboo.
Exactly.
And so most of that campaign, as short as it was him trying to get his hands on bamboo.
On anything bamboo.
Yeah. And I was denying him every step of the way because it didn't exist where he was.
What's
You are
bamboo?
desperate.
if I had like player inspiration, I'd be using it to get advantage on this roll.
You're going to do what?
He wants to try a survival check to like try and find the bamboo that is apparently here.
Okay, roll. With disadvantage.
I don't think it's that.
That 5 kind of negates the.
It's just a just an
disadvantage.
item that you just keep
For the
shaking in his face, but you can never reach it.
You had one
Yep,
job.
that's what I did.
Yep, and was not.
I
good
love
at
it.
survival.
I love it so much.
Over
Oh,
that.
we're quite aware of that.
Someone might want to like make sure he doesn't get lost walking into the trees.
I'd probably naturally just kind of follow behind him anyway.
I don't think. our
Oh,
players should
some
leave the town,
great
and
memories
I
here.
don't, I don't think Tradrum has any desire. In fact, speaking of the wizard,
At
Reggie is
this
now naturally
point,
curious.
real quick. At this point, you guys aren't exactly together. You're all kind of spread out doing your own thing around town. So, Jen, I'd say you're at this right now.
He chose
still
not to
the,
get a bamboo staff to begin
armory
with,
while
Sirio.
he's gone off somewhere
And
else.
he's in a region of the world where
I
bamboo
would've thought
isn't
that
a
it would've been a quick
thing.
purchase, and then I would have gone back. But okay.
Well, the armory isn't exactly. It's not necessarily.
I'm
Uh,
assuming
love
that
that
since
so
Tradrum
much.
got paid. We already went through the whole explaining. Oh, this is a friendly kobold that is not affiliated with the
Oh,
kobolds that
it's
murdered you all.
I have a disguise kit.
Oh,
Just
so
kind
you're
of cover up.
disguised
yeah,
as
he's,
various lizard thing.
they're still aware he's a kobold. But yeah, you went through that. They're not really concerned about it though when he shows up because he's with you. They're not questioning it. All they know is that they're happy to see their loved ones back. While they definitely aren't exactly approving of the company, they don't really do anything or react to it beyond that.
So, is there a store or anything in this town that would sell like jewelry and rings and gems and stuff?
There is a small jeweler.
I'm gonna go there.
I'm actually there too because I gotta find a mirror.
Why do I get the feeling he's looking for a diamond?
Also,
What if he
Goji
did
is
diamond
trying to find
Dramatic
thieves'
orb.
tools because
The
he
jeweler
didn't
does
get
have
it
a
at.
mirror.
He did not get any at
One that is small
character
enough that they
creation either.
handle, which He doesn't know it, but it was actually taken from another thieves' kit.
So he's a thief
and
without
sold
any
to him.
thieves tools.
He is
He
willing to
was.
part with it for 20 gold. Things like this are very rare in a town like this.
Goji taps his chin, shrugs his shoulders, and passes for now.
Isn't that in the like
Keep in mind,
the
while you get the other
starter
parts,
pack
it
for
won't be
rogues
considered
or whatever?
Thieves.
He decided
Okay.
to not.
Until he gets all the
Actually,
parts?
I don't know if they are. Actually, yeah.
As
But
far
he
as
decided
your
not to
diamond, 50 gold pieces.
start with the default equipment. He decided to buy all of his own, and he
You are
forgot
able
to get
find a
thieves'
diamond
tools.
there that is of a sizable. It's a sizable diamond.
Ah.
However, the merchant wants 200 gold for it. Again, a rare commodity in this area.
Why do I
A
get
thief who
the feeling
doesn't have thieves
that we
tools.
shouldn't leave Goji and Tridom by themselves?
Yep.
Well, so where's he keeping this diamond?
And there it goes.
I don't want to hear this. My character does not wish to be
I
a
mean,
part of
Tempo's
this.
not even a rogue, and he had a
Oh, trust me,
lockpick.
Goji is also paying attention to this.
Most of his merchandise, such as these, are kept in a safe. He does have a rather large guard inside his shop.
Where's
Well-
the guard when we were in trouble?
Can I? I want to ask this guard to get the diamond out so I could at least look at it and inspect it to see what I'm getting for my 200 gold.
Oh my.
The guard's standing there. The shopkeeper is the one that gets it out for you.
Because I just wanted to put this thing, make sure I'm not being ripped off.
This is totally giving me like flashbacks to a thing I happened in another campaign. I can already see how it's going.
This isn't the same guy who tried to rip me off of the diamond, right?
It is.
Oh, did I recognize that son of... If it's the same diamond, I'm gonna speak up and be like, that's that crappy ass diamond.
I'm going to say make an investigation check.
Both of us?
No, just Tridom. As far as you are aware, this diamond is actually worth about 300 gold pieces.
By the way,
What
they
about
were
me,
rolling
since I already
terribly the entire
This is a
campaign.
different diamond from the one that he tried to sell you.
Okay. That diamond
Just-
definitely has my attention, though.
Multiple
Okay,
ones,
well,
just low
what
rolls
time is it
across
right
the
now?
board. It was terrible.
It is currently about midday.
all right, party. So how long are we staying in this town?
I still need to rest a lot,
You have to rest for what, 2 more days?
at least.
I think based off my survival rolls, Hong Se-Wa is lost in the woods.
I
Where
was
am I?
gonna say
We
with
just don't
2
fucking
rests,
know.
if a rest is 8 hours, could he just rest for 16 hours straight?
Nope.
Nope.
That sucks.
You can only have 1 long rest per day.
Oh,
Hong Se-Wa is currently approximately 10 miles away from town at this point.
Oh my god.
Nobody knows which direction. He kind of just started going. He was wandering back and forth, of course, looking for the bamboo. And he's got no idea where it is.
He's got no idea where he is.
Exactly.
Good job, you stupid.
Honestly, I think dice
Quite
at
sure what I see,
Wallbad
but if you
or
say that to me.
lead to funnel adventure.
But we don't even know he's gone yet, so.
Oh yeah. Before we started streaming this
I think what I'm going to be
campaign,
doing, since now that I've restocked my stuff and don't have anything on my
Cadno
stuff to do, is I'm
there
going to go to
had tried to disguise a grate they crawled
Yes.
out of.
Of course, there's a tavern.
So the raiders on the
and
town
it
would
is
not
actually
realize
just
that's a
outside-
path into
roughly
the
outside, just
fortress.
outside of the keep.
And he
on the
rolled a
map
nat
there,
1,
that
followed by another nat 1.
kind of L-shaped large
And it
building to the
evolved
north of the
into
keep. You see that
him
big, large
being
circle
a
and road,
disciple
and
of
that's
the
building
gates.
on the north there.
And at that
or leave it
point,
to the fox
he
to go and,
established
find
a
alcohol and
religion focused on gates.
Women, don't they usually go for men?
On gates.
Yes,
Depends on the fox. They're just sluts in general, I thought.
or really
Yeah,
any form
didn't
of
realize
door.
that foxes had a preference.
That's racist.
I
Species
still
is
think
more,
I still
but-
think the Iron
Yes,
Path is the
stop being
battle
specious,
cult.
Jin.
So, wait, I wasn't the one being speciesist. Zim was the one who said that they only go for one gender. So,
Zem, don't be specious.
So,
Um.
before I leave the store, I just gotta know what's like the general
And the
layout. Is
ham.
there a back door? Does he live like upstairs, above it? Like,
The store is all on one floor. There is no back door. You're not able to know where he lives. All you know that from the outside, you can tell there would be no back door.
gotcha.
There is a door behind the counter. There's the front door you came in, and that's basically all you see.
This
I'm gonna-
guard, how tough does he look?
He looks like he is very easily capable of handling anybody that tries to cause problems.
I'm gonna leave the store for now.
I'm gonna follow.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
I have nothing to do with this.
Just be aware,
I-
guys, that this will possibly shift your alignment to evil, depending on what you do.
I have nothing to do with this.
I'm lawful evil, so whatever.
I'm chaotic neutral, so whatever.
Alright?
Chaotic neutral doesn't mean do whatever.
No, but it does mean that I see something that I want.
Okay, so, anybody else?
Chaotic Neutral's such a cop out.
Sleeping.
I
mostly.
would.
Since
I
I'm
would
already on a
actually
hike, can I
keep
also be
track
gathering
of at this point in my
Gerbs?
DMing career.
Herbs.
Gerbs.
I would keep track of where of all the players' actions and assign them to alignment scales, and their alignments would shift over the course of the campaign as a result of their actions.
According to the
I
chat, apparently he was saying
also
gathering
had
herbs.
a system where
So you are
if
gathering
a crit
things like
is scored
jumping
against
and
them, it would
walking
disable
and
one of their
Those
limbs.
primo
Or
verbs.
possibly,
I
something
know,
more
probably
drastic.
right there.
I would roll a die and
Let's see.
it would target a specific body part on a crit. And like one of them right
How
now
did you-
cannot walk very easily because
you had
his
proficient bonus
leg
ability
is
checking
mangled
to
from a
identify
crit
the
that he
birds,
suffered.
Thought I'd give
Yes,
you-
like losing a tail.
Yes, like losing a tail. Yeah,
I think that'd be like nature.
yeah.
Well,
Shin was
Honestly,
not
Wild's
happy
the
about
best
losing
stats
his tail.
as we've discovered.
No, that's survival.
Well, Hong Se-Wa has an even worse score in nature. He was basically raised in the mountains.
Wait, wouldn't that make you good at picking up roughage?
I would think so.
He's not seen a whole lot of these tree things before coming down.
Hong Se-Wa, you are not in the mountains anywhere.
I know.
Okay.
I'm saying that he was basically raised in the mountains, so forests aren't like his.
As far as herbs go, you're not really finding anything that would be good for you. Not with that roll.
I'm
I mean, I can give you... Actually, you are finding lots of herbs available.
Wait, you roll?
You find one particular mushroom that
I don't see a roll.
he rolled earlier.
Yeah, that was to go find the bamboo, though.
Well, I apply it to the same thing because he's trying to do that while he's out there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I am not taste testing anything, by the way.
Okay, so you've gathered an assortment of herbs that you believe will be helpful for various.
How many of those mushrooms did he gather?
You don't know yet. He doesn't know. He's just
How
gathering
many
them.
pieces of bamboo are you going to give me?
You find one small
Zero
section of
bamboo.
approximately 2 inches long.
I gave him a 2-inch long section of bamboo.
Literally just like, it's just like,
Close
oh my
to
god,
happiness.
it's out there. He's like,
Oh god, it's gonna fuel
So
his
now
pride.
if he like dig around it, to
Give him a little
whole,
hope.
like, patch to keep it with him and grow it and cultivate it.
I don't think that's how bamboo works.
Actually, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Bamboo grows very fast.
It's not. It
It's the
wasn't
best.
planted. It was just laying there.
Oh, so it's broken.
Little
Yeah.
stock cut down early in your life.
But if there's a broken sprig of bamboo, that means that someone somewhere had some bamboo.
I'm gonna take this time, by the way, to step like somewhere in town where there might be some trees or something and collect some branches.
There are a lot of copses of trees, especially around the river to the southern part of town.
Yeah,
So you
I
have
know-
plenty of trees to gather as many branches. as you want.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, so
a
it's
knife
small
would
bundle
need to be
of the
longer than
particulars,
2
mini branches.
inches. But a dart would work. Except it would be destroyed as soon as it hit a target.
We're staying at an inn, right? Are we like staying somewhere else? I don't.
You are invited to stay at the local inn for, we'll say, 3 days for free.
All right, cool. I guess I'm gonna retreat to the inn for now
All
with
right.
my branches.
How do
Cadmo,
I
you
get
see him
up?
come in.
Is there a cloth store?
I will say this out of character. You guys are planning a heist. You might want to include the thief.
I have a plan, and you don't know that I'm planning a heist.
Right,
do something
Goji was
unrelated, I might
not
be fired
a...
if you just
okay,
want Cozy.
so I take that back.
I'm
Goji
not
was
saying you
not
are
a
planning
rogue.
heist. I'm just saying, if you are, the thief might have.
He was interested in
abilities to help you do
stealing. Cadno was the
Just
rogue.
for
Goji, I believe,
reference,
was a sorcerer.
There are a lot
Or
of
something
guards
along
out
those
and about in the
lines.
town right now. They did just recently and are still recovering from a raid, and so the guard are on rather high alert. Just throwing that out there, because it
Of course
would be
the
something you
sorcerer
guys
would wanna
have noticed
steal.
is that there, along the
Sounds
streets
horrid.
and such, there are a lot of guards.
But it's okay because I risked my life to save them and fought off a stupid dragon.
This is not Skyrim. You cannot get away with murder just because you helped the town.
Who said
Why
anything
not?
about murder?
I'm just saying. Murder is the reference that I come up
It's
with
not
because, well,
Skyrim.
that's kind of what I did on Skyrim yesterday.
So,
day
so
before.
that means that you should have empathy with what we're going through right now.
No.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I said I was gonna go to the inn. I actually need to go to the tavern. I forgot part of what I need.
Yeah, I thought I was at the tavern,
There-
not the inn.
In tavern, it's kind of interchangeable.
Oh, okay.
Usually the tavern is underneath the inn, like it's the main gathering room where people hang out and then everyone sleeps upstairs.
Oh,
Makes
Zem,
sense.
is there any? I don't even need to go to a cloth store. Is there like any like just?
There is a tailor
Scrap cloth?
shop.
But is there any just scrap? I don't even need a tailor.
Who are you asking for scrap?
I just want to see if there's any laying around. Since it got ransacked, I imagine that stuff is still kind of strewn about.
No, things have been cleaned up. I mean, it's been nearly a week since you guys left
Oh, man.
altogether.
Alright.
So, yeah, it's been cleaned up as far as debris goes. There are still some houses that are collapsed from being burned. You could go rummaging through that.
No, last time we had a burnt house that fell on me. So
He
I'll
is
get the
a
tailoring shop.
neutral boy.
All
That
right.
is what Timber
I
is.
do have a
And I'm
question.
gonna ask for the cheapest.
I just want to see
bit
what
of
the
cloth
chat
that they
thinks.
have. Like, I just need a meter by meter.
Okay, one moment. Hong Se-wa, what's your question?
What's Jin doing?
Lawful stupid.
She's being quiet.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, I'm going to assume you kind of just wander back to the tavern or inn.
Yeah, I may as well just be sitting in the corner of the tavern, listening to people since my original plan was kiboshed.
What was your original plan?
To follow Hung Sewa.
My
So we
initial
got
plan was to go
one.
make
We
a
got one
purchase and then
vote
go and hang out with
neutral. We got
Hong
one
Sewa,
vote
but I
lawful
guess I wasn't
stupid.
fast enough.
Oh, you could try looking for Hong Sewa.
Make a survival check. Because the villagers, you can ask around and see where they think he went. They would have directed you off to the west. Beyond that, you'd need to make a survival check to actually find his trail.
The mountains are apparently calling to me. Wait, no, west. I'm heading towards the
Yeah. Okay, you're able to find his path, though it kind of winds around and back and forth, and
You wonder if he's drunk.
at one point you realize that he went in a circle a couple times.
Oh, Hong Sewa is not allowed to go walking off by himself.
Oh, gracious. Okay, well, I'm gonna try following him and trying to catch up with him.
Okay,
Will I know how to get back?
that would depend on your next survival check.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
As far
Which
as
It's so glorious.
Goji, as far as the cloth goes,
Well, it's getting late. I
unfortunately,
probably
they
should
are-
go.
their
Aw,
stock is rather
well,
low
all
right
right.
Dropping
now.
in, though.
The only
Have a
thing they
great
actually
night.
have right
Thanks
now
for
are
coming
silks
by for this
and
5-year
just a little bit of
anniversary.
wool. No other
Yeah, I saw those
linen
cringe, so
or
I had to
anything like
come.
that because
Oh, there's
people
even
had to
more
make-
cringe on its
people
way.
had to make new outfits.
I will
and
be
such.
bringing up one of my very
Seriously,
first
guys,
streams where I would literally spend
The cheapest would
like
be a
20 or
horse
30
wool.
minutes without
Um,
saying a single thing during
Normally
the
they would use
stream.
it to
It
line
was
the
so
outside of, like, a
bad.
cave. The cost for
I'm
that
sure I'll
per
see the Wii
meter-
stream.
per square meter.
Oh yeah, you could absolutely watch that.
We're gonna say. Well, considering
Good night,
the
everybody.
limited
Remember,
supply, I'm
whatever
gonna
you
say
do,
it's about
do it for
12
them
gold
for us.
pieces per meter.
I'm gonna do a charisma check.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be bringing some of
Have
those up
exposure.
as well,
In
Cyrus.
point of the fact that I am not currently
I'll be
wearing
bringing some of
pants,
those
and I
up.
need something to cover
Don't
myself.
you worry.
Actually, I'm glad you reminded me. You were provided a pair of pants by the Lord. Because,
Okay, well, thank you.
Because he didn't want to look at that shit while he was dealing with you.
well, more because that's, technically you'd be arrested for that. Wandering around without any pants or anything. But yeah, you were given a pair of pants.
Yay. Now I don't have to deal with that pangolin just constantly staring at me. It's kind of creepy.
It's called glaring, not staring. Learn the difference.
Oh, you're jealous of his lady parts?
No. No. I'm offended by his displaying of them in public.
Oh. He's totally jealous.
Yeah, he's jealous.
Anyways,
Are they at least fashionable pants?
Burlap sack.
they are high quality, from the Lord's own.
Damn.
They aren't quite. They are brown in color. They have silk on the outside, a kind of smooth linen up in the crotch area, and yeah, they would be a kind of a Lord's.
7 out of
You
10.
could use them for attending a feast at a Lord's castle or something.
Alright, so I have. First, we're going to change the color with prestidigitation. Make them purple.
I love the fact that
Okay.
at least the way I drew.
Sirio,
he's got this absolutely tattered and burned like shirt on, and then the fanciest like purple pants possible.
Actually, Shin took care of
They are
that for me.
bell-bottom pants.
So basically,
So, they're gonna
Goji had
take my
been
dagger
caught in
and
some
cut those off
fire,
and make them shorts,
and his
then use
clothes
them
had been
to, like,
completely burned up.
Go ahead and make them into decent-looking shorts. Take that fabric, use that to patch my shirt so that it doesn't look so hideous. Use prestidigitation to make the whole thing match, and there I go.
Prestidigitation would not quite be able to turn, whatever. It would be a low quality linen on your shirt. You would not be able to turn that to silk or silk to that.
No, I don't need to change
So
the
it would
quality.
not
I'm just
match.
changing.
Ah, there were more bad
Oh,
rolls
oh,
before that.
Honest
Yes,
disciple.
I'm making myself not look tacky.
The Twitch Authority, thank you very
Jimmy,
much for
I
that
say that shorts do
follow.
exist, mostly because I personally wear them regardless of summer, winter, 6 feet of snow on the ground, whatever. I can't stand long pants. So shorts
Pants, no
exist in
matter how hot
Faerun,
it
and I'm
is.
the DM, so my word goes.
Always pants. Always.
Anyways,
Unless bell bottoms.
No, even then, pants over nothing.
I mean, you did just say you didn't like him not
it was
wearing
Jimmy's
things. Are you
idea
going
for
take
them
his
to
shorts
be.
off?
It was Jimmy's idea for them to be bell bottoms.
And see how that turned out.
All
I mean,
right.
you were literally at a professional tailor's. You could have just been like, "Can you like hem these or something?"
No, because then they would have charged me money. I can do it myself.
Well, all of Goji's work on these pants is going to take several long hours. When he's done, his shirt looks
Mediocre.
arguably worse than it did before because, well, now you've got a patch of silk here, a bunch of linen, and while it's all the same color, it doesn't look good because there's a noticeable difference in fabric. Just
So
randomly.
I am an artiste.
So it would be like it's basically like a patchwork quilt of a shirt.
Exactly.
Out of like crappy fabric and like high quality fabric. He just super glued like
Hey,
cardboard.
I don't see any of you guys offering to help design the shirt for me.
I am lost, heading towards probably the wood of sharp tea.
So I don't think you have any right to be criticizing.
And I have no skills whatsoever when it comes to tailoring.
Well, you still never asked any of us to help you with it. So there.
I can make
Because
it
I
look
have-
nice if you stand still, but only if you stand still.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Okay, so while he's doing this, Trajam, what are you doing?
I am going to go, since this inn has a tavern, I'm going to talk to the person working the bar and see if I can purchase one of their mugs.
Their mugs aren't the best.
A new
most of them- most of
subscriber
their,
arrives.
metal
It
ones were
fills you with
carried off.
determination.
What he's got.
Timber,
are-
thank
are
you very much for
dented
that
and
subscription.
dented, as well as a bunch of wooden ones. But yes, you could purchase one.
Yeah, I'll... How much is the wooden one?
Wooden one, he'll charge you 2 silver.
I will take that.
Alright. Zendar, what are you doing during this?
Zendar the Barbarian.
So I'd be in the tavern, just kind of listening to idle conversation, seeing if there might be any jobs people are looking for, and probably seeing what a decent drink the tavern has available. That's not too expensive.
Don't be stingy.
You just got 250 gold. Live it up.
Yeah, if you didn't hear that, you did get 2.
Yeah, that's always a good idea, Sirio. Definitely.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized that was said while you were gone. So, this was awarded to you by the governor, the lord, when you guys returned with the villagers and such. As far as drinks go, he offers you ale for free. At least
Hail,
within
hero.
reason. Obviously, if you try to drink him out of house and home, you're going to start getting charged. But you can have a few drinks of ale on the house.
Alright, then I'll start off with some ale and, well, sort of perusing what else he has available for drinks, and listening in to see if anybody has any job offerings, or has any other important information in their gossip.
There really isn't much going on. Most talk is about the town itself, about the status of repairs. They are talking about various fields that the farms that are out on the outlying of the town, the status of those. Nothing really particularly useful for an adventurer. After a bit, though, Leosin, the monk, does return to the tavern, does come to the tavern looking for any of you, and seeing that you and Trajam are there. Reza, I believe you are currently asleep up in your room, correct?
Yes,
Okay. So he doesn't bother you.
I got my bed. Let's sleep it up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out until it's nighttime. So
Alright, so Leosin comes after... As the evening comes, Leosin... Goji, I'm going to assume that you are doing your work up in your room as well.
Correct.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you'd be doing that in the middle of the common room.
I mean, I could. I honestly probably wouldn't care.
You're not doing it in the middle of the common room. So he pulls Tradam and Zendar aside. He says that he's going to need probably about a week to recover. When he's healthy again, he intends to travel north to El Terrell. Let me bring up that map for you guys on stream. Right now, the party is in Greenest, which is right here. El Terrell is up here. Anyways. No, he's not allowed to do that in the middle of the common room.
The more I'm listening to it, the less cringy it's getting, but it's still pretty bad. Have a good night, Timber. Thanks for coming by.
He does have a favor to
We
ask
might still be going when you wake
After all
up, just
you've
for the
done
record.
Already for me personally and for the people of Greenest, I hate to ask anything more from you, but the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it already by now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that cave,
Hey there, Lockett.
if you have a chance
How you
to get into
doing?
the camp and look around again, that would be the ideal way to spot anything that's changed. I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured, though. He adds in with a wry smile.
So I guess that means we should try to keep from torching the entire place?
Yeah, your
Word
goal
about
here is not
community's
to
acclaim
kill them,
spreads.
but to observe. Especially because we need to know what's going on. We need to know what they're doing with that cave. Because we can't exactly be... If you kill them, great. They're not going to do anything more. But then we don't have any intel to find out what others of the cult might do. I do have... I will be offering 150 gold pieces to each of you for keeping an eye on this until I return.
Sounds like a good task to me, though I do also have a slight clue if you are familiar with, I guess the language was Abyssal, or if you know anyone that speaks it. I might have collected a clue that might help with that. But again, I don't know because I don't speak it.
The paladin that I'm going to will be able to translate it. Just keep the book for now and bring it with you. Just go ahead and keep an eye on them on the camp for a few days, about a week probably, and then come report to me in El Terrell. If I'm not there, if I've had to go on with another task, the paladin will most likely still be there. His name is Anthar Froom. He can pay you and help you from there.
Well, Tradram, what do you think? Is this a task for us and our friends?
Well, we probably want to wait until what's-his-face upstairs is feeling better, because we obviously couldn't send Colin's guy out when he's like dying or tired or whatever.
Oh, Trudfrom cares.
I can definitely.
So you had a lazy day, huh,
reasoning behind having
Lockett?
a fully rested,
Waking up so late?
Companion. However, with
For
this job, this is
shame.
more of a job of finesse than
We should be doing it.
be battling. So,
I don't have finesse while I'm exhausted either.
well, while he's still needing to rest, we can still keep an eye on the camp from a distance. Maybe sending in a couple party members in to observe at close range and maybe just watch in shifts.
Maybe
And
we should-
then when he's fully rested and ready to help us out, then he can join in on the shifts.
Perhaps we should probably wait until tomorrow and at least get the party together, though. Like, instead of just impromptu, hey guys, we're heading right out there.
Well, I do agree with that. I mean, we need to get up there as soon as possible, but it's a little hard to go up there with everyone if everyone's not here. So let's try to gather everyone in, and we should hopefully be able to set out sometime tomorrow.
So is the monk actually heading back to us, or is he gonna be like gone?
I'm hoping I'll be able to find him and bring him back.
I hope we can find him too.
Oh.
Need his aid with something.
Oh. Tradom likes me.
No, he knows that you're valuable, and that's about it.
Oh.
I'm gonna continue camping out at the end and waiting to see if he returns. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments.
Actually, also working on a little
Wait,
bit of
so
So, are you
stuff
saying,
here.
so I'll turn it to Drum and go, okay, so are you going to stay
Oh,
here
hey there,
at the
Odd
inn and
Socks.
try to kind of gather everyone together and brief them in what our new task is?
He seriously wants me to host.
I will stay out here and wait and see if our other companions return.
So I'm going to turn this down a bit and
Hello,
show you
Lisa.
guys some of the behind the scenes
Alright,
stuff at
so
this
I'm gonna do
point.
it. Head outside for a quick little
Just
bit,
because
but,
that's one of the
I'll
things I
definitely,
wanted to do.
turn to,
I'm gonna let the
Leosin and
video
say that
keep
I am up for the
playing,
job. I'm thinking the rest of us
But
should
I'm
be, but
gonna
I can't
show
speak for them.
you one little
But,
bit
should
of
be.
behind the scenes work that I've got that I go through here. This one is for the merchandise. Hopefully the site's actually going to work for me because, you know, it's kind of been broken. I keep breaking it all
illustrious
day.
champion returns.
Definitely an important
Welcome.
Turlix! Thank you very much for that resub. 35 months with me.
Yeah, just try to rally people together, Tradom. I'm gonna go to the tailor
Let's
and
get
see if
Stream
I
Raiders
can't,
done first.
Make sure that we've got some fully functional disguises.
Why are you mad now,
No,
Turlix?
you cannot do that. That's what you wanted to see. I mean, you could, but you want to see if you can't. You are
I'm
very
so confused
confused
now.
because you don't understand that, aren't you? Yes. You said you wanted to see if you can't find them.
He's basically doing semantics.
Darn English grammar.
Nate!
So I'm gonna go over to the tailor and see if they can, if they've got the.
I was gonna
supplies
say,
to duplicate.
I saw the
Golden
founder badge.
Disguise that I happen to have on me.
I see it there. Alright, so we've got Dragon Kobold with
The
max
tailor will be able to do
troops.
so. It will take about a day per disguise. As far as cost goes, he unfortunately.
Let's get
Koji
the
discovered
swamp
earlier,
up
he
and
unfortunately does
going.
not have
Go
any,
place your
materials,
troops,
so-
everyone.
And while those robes actually are made of a high quality wool, which he does not have in stock, so he'd have to make it out of silk most likely.
Now, give me a moment while I get
But
this set up.
otherwise, it would cost, we'll say about, we'll say 18 gold per disguise for a medium, 15 for a small person.
A small
Alright,
person.
I will get back to you on seeing how many we need.
So this is, let me get it up here.
I will head back to the tavern to see who has shown up.
So this is how this is the
Crafting my
what
hat
I
so it's
see
gorgeous.
for the merch
Yeah, okay.
site.
If it's been 8 hours, I guess I'm.
I just gotta think you guys might like to
Yeah, since you guys
see
arrived
the
at 7,
behind the scenes
about 8
kind of
hours.
stuff.
I'm coming down.
You got all of
Stay
the different
groggy,
items
half
that I've
awake.
listed here.
It is nearly nightfall now.
But yeah, this is what I
I'm
see
still
on
in the
my
woods,
end.
muttering and grumbling to myself.
Basically the same as
Stupid
you guys
nosy
do,
doesn't
except
have
for
any
this bar
sense of
up here.
Direction and freaking woods.
And then I can do create a product.
I think you could
And
have cut that call with just stupid money.
How is my quest for
this
the Hunt of
system
Bamboo going?
isn't the
Any more bamboo
greatest.
guys?
Make
Is
a
it-
survival check.
You know, of all the
Literally-
things,
Like every single piece he finds, he literally is hoarding.
For some reason, it won't
Yeah,
let me
just make
actually
another
add the
survival check.
drinkware without going through each one
Okay.
individually. Probably because I broke
I
it.
think the important thing.
But
to
yeah,
note
so
here-
I just go in
Now I'm
here.
Oh jeez.
Jen, at one point you see what looks like his path somehow seeming to veer off into 2 separate directions. You're not sure how he managed it or what's going on. In reality, he had passed through there, turned around, come back, and went the other way. Though he doesn't even know that he did that. Mostly because he went off in one direction, and that's where he found his first piece of bamboo. And then
Enough.
came back and went
So
off the
as
other
you can
direction.
see, it's a lot of loading.
But you go
on
off
this.
following where
There it
you
goes.
went with to find that bamboo, and just
So-
keep going and going.
Okay, are you still uploading or are you done? It looks like you're done, so why are you saying you're still uploading?
Hong Sewa,
This is what I've been dealing with
found
all day,
another
trying to
piece
get
of
this set
bamboo
up.
about 3 inches long.
It's longer.
Again, just sitting there. It's somewhat shattered on one end. Well, not somewhat. It is.
Well, let's see
So
how that
eventually when it turns
looks
into
for the
a wall, it becomes
preview.
Saying, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
And it doesn't matter because you're gonna not be able to make anything out of a bunch of short, tiny pieces of bamboo.
Don't
Thank-
ruin my dream.
But you know,
Okay,
here it grows up to a foot
apparently
and
it will
a week
actually
per
fit,
day.
even though it's outside of the area.
Day.
Yeah,
So then
it
I
grows to a
just
foot in a
do
day, so if you plant it,
continue.
You only gotta wait a couple days.
And it actually takes about 6 months or so for it actually to grab enough hold to get to a point where it does that kind of growing.
Don't ruin this.
And then I could
Sorry,
add
lost
other
it.
products, but I've already done that for most of these.
If it gets dark, I think I'll just.
I'm not gonna
eventually-
bother with most of those
It's
though.
dark already
I
at
don't
this
really
time.
care about
you said it was
adding
getting
all
dark.
those.
Okay, so since it's
But
dark,
we
I'm
are
gonna find a place
going
to camp.
to add this
And
to
I'm
an
just gonna
existing
Fuck
listing.
around, 'cause I'm not gonna go wandering around in the dark. I'm at least that smart.
Oh,
Okay.
not that.
Should I roll an intelligence save
That
to see
is
if Flaw is that
apparently.
smart?
What
Oh,
is
God.
going on here?
Since you suggested it, yes.
Yay, 10 in intelligence.
Surprising.
Okay, you know to take a rest.
Are we close to each other at all?
Ah, okay, that's
That
what
awkward
happened.
moment when we're literally on like 2 different sides of the same tree.
There
That-
is
he
a
can't tell you
boulder
that.
between.
So then
you were
that
both
is all
resting
I need to do
against a
there, and then
rather
just
large,
publish.
rock crop. Not quite a boulder, more of a large stack of several boulders.
Well, you do
you
know
are
what
each
I
on
would do.
one side or
Sometimes
the
it
other
takes
of
longer depending
You know
on
what I would do
how many
naturally as
items
far,
I'm
right?
actually
I would
adding,
pull
but
out my
because I
lute
was
and
only
start
adding
playing quietly to
one,
myself. I'm not gonna do it loud
that's
enough
all that it
because I don't
took.
want to disturb the local animals.
And
everything,
voila!
But I would be playing and practicing.
And then of
But
course
are
the
we close to-
tumbler. I love these
rock
tumblers.
outcrop
I use
is
mine all the
about-
time.
I'd say.
I
a good
highly
100
recommend
feet
them.
Wide. So you're not
So it's-
right next
it's
to
not
each
just-
other, but yes, you are technically that close, but you don't know that, and you doing it quietly would not.
But yeah,
you would
so
not-
that's a little glimpse of the behind the scenes.
Your failing to disturb the wildlife also fails to disturb the lesser panda.
Why do you get so worked up over being called a lesser panda? It's
Because
what
I'm not
you
a
are.
panda.
It's what you are. How
No.
can you get mad for someone calling you what you are?
I am not a lesser panda.
I mean,
You're a smaller panda.
you look like a lesser panda to me.
I believe that red pandas are more closely related to raccoons than pandas, if I remember correctly.
Technically, yes, although they are in their own separate, like, family group because of diversity and stuff. They were discovered before giant pandas were a thing, and they were incorrectly labeled as lesser panda because people assumed that they were related.
Yeah, we were teasing Shin all the time about this. Because when I was making the red panda race, I discovered that they were also called lesser pandas.
Anyways,
And he did not like that.
so you two are hunkering down. Reza, Goji, Tradam, and Zendar. Zendar, did you come back to the tavern, or?
Yep, I went back to the tavern after getting the price quote from the tailor.
Alright, so you are all currently in the common room. I'd assume you're all sitting around the same table. Probably off in the corner. There is a kid standing nearby who's just looking up at you guys with absolute wonder and adornment on his
And
face.
I am glaring at him like with I hate kids.
He,
are kidding.
he doesn't recognize what you're looking at him with. He's just... there's too much adoration in his face. You guys are the people that saved his life.
Man, Hong Se-Wa would totally hug that kid if he was there.
So what are you guys doing in the common room?
Getting
Sitting with a
briefed
bunch
on
of
what's
losers
going on.
around me.
Eating.
That eating thing sounds nice. I'm gonna do that.
Eating all the
I have
food.
a tool for this. I have a tool. I have a... What is it? What is it? Aha.
Oh, I was so bad. So
it was
bad.
just here like yesterday!
But yesterday is not today.
Really? Okay,
Shame.
maybe it's...
Oh yeah, Sirio, it's great.
Aha! I think it's... Ah, I found it. Perfect. Alright. So, the tavern name is the Emerald Giant. Run by a male half-elf.
Who here thought Emerald Dream?
Huh? No, it's the Emerald Giant. Oh, you got...
Bum, bum, bum. Green giant.
So, your dinner consists of beef steak, cabbage, turnips, mush, and a fruitcake.
What kind of steak?
The beef steak.
Yes, steak is beef.
But there's
What?
like so many different cuts.
Yeah, what cut of beef is this?
I'm a ribeye man, so that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I want a ribeye too.
I'd go T-bone.
It is whatever you wish
Really?
it to be.
Oh, I am getting a ribeye.
Sweet.
Oh, in that case, I'm getting filet.
And it is 10 gold pieces now.
10 gold pieces.
I'll pay them on
You guys-
Tuesday.
We just saved these fuckers and they're charging us for food.
Well, you're being a picky-ass little bitches.
I'm not being picky, I'm being a customer.
I'm not being picky. I just want to know what I'm actually eating.
You are eating a steak. You have a side of cabbage and turnips
Turnips are gross.
done in a mushy kind of like mashed potatoes, I guess.
Mashed
It actually
potatoes,
tastes
belly
pretty
rust.
good because of the seasonings they used. And then, of course, you've got a fruitcake on the side as well for dessert.
I'm
Garlic
giving the
buttered
fruitcake to
mush.
the. I'm giving my fruitcake to my relative.
What?
You know, fruitcake back in that time is not quite the same thing as what we call fruitcake nowadays.
Yeah, this is actually a... it actually is really good, and it is not able to last forever. Like, actual fruitcake.
Realistically, Goji is scarfing down his face and eating everything in sight, so.
Okay.
Likewise.
Insane.
Okay. Then it is free.
We're just harassing you as the DM because we can.
Well, actually, I'm just very picky about mistakes.
I am too.
I'm not gonna be picky about food. Food is food, so I'm gonna just be kind of nibbling at me.
Yeah,
my
I
meal. And
really
as for
did
that kid
not.
That was adoring us. I will actually approach him and go and ask him if he wants to play a game with me. I've got the 3 Dragon Ante set.
Oh
See
my
if he'd be
god.
wanting to play that.
I actually
you are-
have those cards in my room right now.
You
So,
are aware that's
th-
a gambling.
I don't know steak. I had no idea what
basically
these
poker.
cuts of steak were.
Yes, just,
So I'm just
no
like,
gambling
fine, whatever.
this time.
But you're inviting a
teaching
little
him.
kid to.
That's okay. Back then, they probably were taught how to gamble anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, like, I learned poker without gambling. My grandpa taught it to me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jaffer!
That's a
Great
good
to
guy.
see you.
You know, at our family get-togethers, we
How you
actually
doing?
have even the 5-year-old playing
I'm
poker with
good.
us.
Yourself?
It's a great game.
Oh,
Without
I'm
putting money on
ecstatic about all this.
Yes, the kid will play.
Yes. Happy 5 years.
All right. So, what are you guys doing aside from eating, or are you just gonna? settle
Thank you
into the
very
night
much.
afterwards?
I wanna.
Guys,
well, I can't just
so
go get another
I,
long rest, so,
real quick,
I guess I'm up all
Feeling
night.
restless.
I have finally finished the merchandise for the 5 years of Raw Zim. We've got pillows, we got tote bags, shirts, tumblers, a fleece blanket if anyone would like to be wrapped up in this. I am looking to try and get them to let me get a comforter, but apparently I have to go through a different process for that, so pay attention to the Discord and stuff. There's a post in the chat for all this. Please consider supporting the channel and grabbing some of this amazing piece of history for the channel. So, anyways, back to this.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go and sit down next to Goji.
Goji perks up his ears and notices the kobold's like, oh, what's up?
He asked you a question.
Sorry, cat interactions. 2 seconds. Y'all talk.
Well, I'm gonna ask Goji, what the fuck? How did you get caught in the kobold shit or the cultist shit?
I pooped, and then I was there, and yeah, things happened.
That explains absolutely nothing. You are the worst storyteller ever.
You're welcome.
In reality,
Gonna be right back, guys.
At one point during the initial encounter in Greenest, it was shortly after the building fell that Hong Se-Wa was supposed to be protecting Goji and keeping an eye on him, and Hong Se-Wa decided not to.
I do not
next
remember
thing-
this.
And next thing Goji knows, he's been knocked out and is waking up tied to a post.
High five.
Wait. But we went and saved him, right? I thought we saved him.
The
And that
first
was when
time,
he
there was a
wa-
second time.
He's talking about that thing that happened, but we actually like retconned it, and now we're unretconning it.
Exactly.
What?
It's okay, you're just a panda, you don't have to worry about it.
It's okay. You're a
Don't
lesser
blame the
panda.
wall. Don't blame the wall.
You're a lesser panda. It's okay. You are expected to make mistakes. It's part
You're
of why
expected to
you're
fail.
a lesser one.
Do you think we're gonna be able to get him to the point that he like literally explodes?
If
He won't
was listening
explode.
to this,
If
the
not
ground
him,
would be
me.
frozen over.
Trust me, you guys don't want to want to make him too angry.
You wanted to like.
I
it,
want
but
you
not
to.
angry.
I want you to, but you don't want to.
Sure we do.
My only desire in life is to please the DM, for he is the one true deity.
No, it's only gotten you killed.
I've been a very bad worshiper of the DM.
Indeed, a very bad worshiper of the DM. Yeah. How long it was camping out? Kind of just like completely.
Where is
Forgot.
that panda? Did he get lost again?
I didn't get lost the first time. I have never.
Alright,
gotten
I
lost
have
before.
returned.
I
What
just
is
doing
with
the
you
worst
guys
for you.
and blaming me on doing things like multiple times the first
I'm
time?
just
I do it?
distracted playing a game with a kid.
Now,
I blame you because you
I'm
keep
gonna
punching
show
people
you
in the face.
guys another.
That's my job
Magnanimous
description.
dispensation.
Holy
Holy
outliers.
shit, Jaffer!
And how many times has Goji managed to set everyone on fire?
Not many, actually.
I am
I
dead.
have-
Actually, I've
There's the
not
invisible
set anyone
kitty
on
on the
fire.
wall.
I set a
I
house
made
on
it
fire.
5
People just happened to be
years.
inside.
Now
I
I
am not
die.
the reason why one of our party members died.
Are you
look at
sure,
the-
Jaffer?
Because, the
Look
fire
at
element
the,
on fire, but I wouldn't know that.
The
No,
donation goal.
no, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking
Yes,
about
I
how
see
fire-
it.
That killed one
I
of our
chose a
party
very
members.
specific number.
I see
To be
that.
fair, if I remember that correctly, you all ditched that party member, and I was the
Nope.
one who.
Well, this is this is actual Night Trotter. I would hope that my stream, my old recording, terrible hardware, the headset recording voice thing. I would hope it's different enough from, you know, my microphone that you can tell the difference. At least I hope it's different enough. Oh, your earbuds can't tell the difference. Okay, okay. I guess I can accept that. But holy frick, Jaffer. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Hey, I can already pay my rent for next month. Yay! I'll be caught up, not cut up. I'm just a little flabbergasted by that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I wanted to show some more behind the scenes stuff real quick. No, do not chop the Zim. So this is what I actually have on my second monitor while I am streaming.
I love that. Just keep zooming in with the change.
It does. Holy crap. And it's still going. It is still freaking going. You can barely see it down there. Holy crap. If we pulled off if we got the stream to the donation goal to $4,200, I will definitely set up several 24-hour streams. That would be absolutely insane. Yes, Inception. But yeah, this is what I've got on my second screen, on my second monitor every time I'm streaming. I've got the chat over here. This by default usually shows the, well, you guys have this set up as well. But I've got my session, how long I've been going, how many viewers. I really don't understand what this views option is, but it's there by default, so I don't mess with it. I believe that's over all of my streams. Also, we are almost to 2,000 followers. Just a little bit of technical information here for those that may not know. The bit rate is the quality of the stream. Bit rate is the transfer rate of the stream itself. I normally go with 3 megabytes per second. So you can see that it has been fairly solid all the way across. Currently, we've got 46 subscribers, 49 sub points. Sub points are the total based on the tier of donation. I believe that, so tier 1 are worth 1 sub point, tier 2 is worth 2, and then I believe that tier 3 is worth 5 sub points. Oh, okay, Sirio. Anir! Hey there! We were talking about you earlier. And your predecessor, as well as your successor, as the person that is always here in the stream. Though unfortunately Wolfab hasn't been in the stream all the time anymore, so we're gonna have to get somebody else that's always here. This pre-roll on thing, this means that you guys will see pre-roll ads when they pop up. And then I've got some other stuff over here, not really important there. But we got the activity feed, so like Turlix's resub, Timber's subscription, the follows, all of your redemptions go in this list. These are all the people that are currently hosting me. There's quite a few there. And then, of course, this is where I edit the stream info. I can clip things myself. Also, so on and so forth. I just thought you guys would like to see some of this behind the scenes, as it were. We'll do some more of this in a little bit. Yep, there you go. You're going to see that going all the way down the freaking... just watch that go all the way down the line. We'll bring up those Martin videos as soon as I start the play again.
You ran in and saved him.
You literally put him down on the ground and ditched him.
I got him out of the house that was on fire. You
Yes,
all just
and-
ran like, hey, screw that guy.
I don't think I had much of a choice. I think I was injured.
What people do in burning buildings is their own business.
I
What
mean,
happens
he's not
in the burning
wrong.
building stays in the burning building. Oh god, I made the mistake of refreshing my Twitter page, and there's a bunch of tweets with Obama and Joe Biden talking to each other.
They're all glorious.
Joe, I hid all the pens from Trump. Obama, why? Because he bringing his own. Obama, question. Joe, he's bringing his own pens.
That's terrible. Also, Joe, did you replace all those shampoos with travel size? Yeah. Trump has small hands. I want him to feel welcome.
Joe, what if we take the batteries out of all of the remotes before we leave? Obama, Joe, we can't. Or we could cut all the cords.
Obama, I left a Kenyan passport in your desk. Fake one. It'll be fine.
You know, it's not unheard of that when the president leaves the White House that they do take things and or break things.
Really?
Yeah, when Bill Clinton left the office, he took the presidential
And
seal
the first-
and he had them remove all the W's from all the keyboards.
So right now, guys,
Wow.
Because you know who
You-
came in next, right?
Yeah,
George W.
Yeah. Apparently,
so right now you are witnessing the first derail of the streams. The first off the tracks session occurrence of the channel.
The first instance of a long and proud tradition.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure some of this was in
So for those that are new, that have just come in, what we are listening to is the very first tabletop game that was streamed on the channel. It was not in December of 2016, but it was earlier in 2016 that we started this stream up. This was a campaign that I had been running for a little bit. We didn't even have a recap of what had happened before we started streaming it. I really should have, but I didn't. So, you know. That's kind of where we're at right now.
Inflated because I mean I can see the seal costing a lot, but the keyboard's not so much. But apparently they did something around like 35 grand in damages.
Wow. Anyways, moving on back to D&D. So are you guys doing anything, or are you just going to settle down for the night?
I guess settle down for the night.
Well, after the game with the kid, and once once he's tired and kind of left us, I'll be seeing if Tradrom has briefed the rest of the party members that are here about our newest adventure.
Yeah, getting to find out that you're missing a couple people.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it whenever like everyone gets here. I'm basically gonna retreat in my room until it's like really late, like 11, almost midnight.
Midnight's late.
In D&D times, yes.
But we're party members. We can stay up for days at a time with no issue.
You want to try
That's
that?
late. That's late for the common folk.
You gotta understand, Colin. Your character has been put under the effects of doing that. Exactly. Do you want more of that?
Yes, clearly. No.
Sorry to hear you're having trouble, Cyrus. At the least, the recording will be on YouTube, you know. So, there's that.
Okay. Alright, so Jordam is retreating to his room. Zendar, are you going back to your room?
I'm gonna arm wrestle Goji.
I'm not going to accept that because I have no reason
No,
to.
you're not. You're muted.
Hey there, Goo
How about
friend. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, partner.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if Goji is staying up for the moment, and if he is, I'm going to brief him and Reza on what Leosin told me, as well as what I found out about how much it would cost for disguises.
How much are we getting paid for this?
150 gold apiece.
Let's do it.
I'm game.
Thank you, Goo friend. I appreciate that. Karma, tell you what, we get this donation goal to the 4,200, and I will absolutely do every single Martin video.
Because
This is your idea.
There's your challenge.
Well, you're wanting to try to walk in without a
No,
disguise.
not really.
By all
Please
means,
do
my
not
guess.
donate that much.
I'll try to rescue you.
Also,
if
I
can.
owe you
Do any of us
crowns,
still have-
Jaffer.
Didn't we steal disguises earlier that we all had?
Yeah.
Jen, you're not there.
I'm asking for my own
like I do
information
much with
because
my
I couldn't
crowns.
remember. This was out of character. Sorry.
You what, Jaffer?
It's
I
not
don't
like
think
I
Goji
really
has
do
one
much with my
because you
crowns.
rescued
I
him.
do not.
You do quite a bit with them.
And if anybody's was ended up being damaged or whatnot. So.
By the way, I'm gonna start playing my pan flute.
Alright, so I guess when we get everyone here, at least once we figure out who's all going, since I think we're missing 2 people that haven't come back yet. Hopefully they come back, but
They're never
What's a
coming
fig-
back. They're gonna starve in the woods.
Where is that panda?
I don't know.
Is he still hitting you guys in the face?
Definitely.
Happened a few times, yes.
Goji just
I
sighs.
never hit anyone in front of you, Goji.
You're not here.
I know. I just am pointing out the fact that you are just being a slanderous asshole right now.
I think you're metagaming.
I agree. He is definitely metagaming, and I might have to punish him for it.
I'm commenting out of character.
Hong Se-Wa, make a perception check.
Make a perception check for the spider that's currently crawling on your face.
Am I dying?
Okay. Tradam, you are in your room. Reza, what are you doing?
Well, I just slept all day, so I'm just gonna chill in the downstairs portion of the tavern since it's the night.
Okay.
There would be people around, just kind of sitting there being a barfly, not necessarily getting shit-faced, but keeping that good buzz going.
Okay. Goji, what about you?
What? Why are you laughing?
No particular reason, but...
Am I channeling my inner alcoholic?
Goji, what are you doing?
So, just been told that I can spend 18 gold for a chance at 150. First off, why can't we just look over the cliff?
There's nothing saying we can't, but we might want to get a lot closer of a look, because he's specifically looking for any special items that might be going in or out of the camp, as well as any troop movements per se. And special items can be anything from papers, orders, to possibly some sort of enchanted object.
But he only wants us to observe this, right?
Right, so here we go.
Observe, do not
So I'm
engage.
basically doing a little glimpse at the behind the scenes every 15 minutes here. So
You can
now
observe,
you get to see the
small items
mess
going in and out of
of
the camp
my
from that far
OBS
away?
Yeah,
studio.
but you can observe troop movements.
Troop movements, yes.
Just make up the small items thing.
So give me a
Did you just
moment
say
to
make up
bring
the
that
small
up.
items
Yes, he did say to try to make up, and
That would not be a wise idea, Mr.
I would rather not get our current allies upset at us for delivering false information. That does not.
Okay, that's not going to work, so give me a moment.
My needs of making an enemy out of them.
Yes, that.
Don't you mean of not making an enemy out of them?
You guys are complicated.
Even still, let's ignore that. If the goal here is to get intel on them and hopefully gain an advantage over them, would not providing false intel to the people that we're trying to help be a poor idea in the first place, and would only serve to get them killed? At which point you would probably be making less money because there's less people paying you.
Oh, but they don't keep the money on them.
But then the cults are going to be up in this area, and do you really think the cults are going to give you the money?
I'm starting to
Goji
question on
starts
you being
scratching
neutral
under
and
his chin.
possibly just being evil on this point.
To be fair, the point of being chaotic neutral is he doesn't care one way or the other. And so he is perfectly within his alignment by doing this. A little bit of good, a little bit of evil, a little bit of lawful, or no lawful.
Magnanimous dispensation.
What is going on now?
Like, I totally get that the troops are bad, but you want me to go into...
I don't know if I was blocking. What is...
We saw how well that worked for you guys last time. What makes you
Need more Martins. Alright, Karma.
Well, I wasn't the one who set off the alarm.
So this
So,
is
technically, I would've been
OBS.
fine.
Well, we kind of set off the alarm when people...
We're going to pause the video here, and I'm just going to go over some of the, several of the different things that I've got going on. First off, just because I'm going to turn this on, I'm using YouTube Music with a bunch of soundtrack, a bunch of songs that I've added to it over the years. All that I have permission for, of course. But that's the primary way I do music. I also use Music B here and there. But then we've got this thing here, Streamlabs Chatbot. This is what runs the Cobot, primarily. There's a few other things that run the Cobot, but this is where I've got all the commands, your currency, everything right in here. I have the power. Stream labels, that's what this one is. I get a running feed of things like the donations. This is also where the crown redemptions go. And I keep these here until they're fully realized in the games, and then I do accept, or then I refund after a little bit. Like you can see here, Karma has the Martintize me here because he hasn't been Martintized yet, so I'm waiting for that to be done before I actually hit the accept button. That's basically all I use in Streamlabs. It's got some other features. It's also what automatically updates on the starting soon screen, which this obviously is not what it actually looks like, but I have to transition it over. You guys know what that looks like though. But all of these things, these are actually they're filled out by stream labels. And then we've got stream avatars over here. This is what I've got on my end. Scary? Why is it scary, Rachella? But this is what I've got on my end. I could grab and move you guys around as I please. I can even right click on you. Here we've got Turlix's. We're gonna turn him into a Magikarp. And now Turlix is a Magikarp. Hey, Ikrit! How you doing? I'm gonna give you a small glance behind the scenes on stream avatars as well. I'm not really gonna explain any of this, but this is how this all works. I've got my bot commands, bot options. You got all of the different mini games that you guys can do in here, from the battle royale to the basketball, the boss battle, and then of course the stars, and you've got your slot machines and the roulettes. And then a list of all of the Pokemon that you can choose from. This is where I do various managing, like increasing or decreasing their size. And you can see all of the different parts of their animations, such as they are. And then we'll just connect to bring it back up on the stream itself. You can't do a battle royale while it wasn't active, but there you go. Now you can. Also, Stream Raiders. Let's get that up here. Oh. Would probably help if this weren't all the way up there. We'll put it right there. So let's go ahead and run Stream Raiders real fast, get that out of the way. Hey, Thaskalos, you gotta speak up for me to give you crowns. We got Thaskalos with max troops. The Paladin scroll goes to Thaskalos. The Barbarian scrolls to Dragon Kobold. You guys already see everything that I do here with Stream Raiders throughout the course of the other streams, so I won't bother going into that in detail. I've got... Okay, that's not up yet, so we will bring the Centurion. I'm not going to go super in-depth on actually explaining all this because, you know, I'm not doing a tutorial or anything. But there you go. You got face rig, of course. You guys can see how it winds up looking there. And then, of course, you see my face on that. Though it's got a bunch of dots over it. And that's a view of the room behind me as well. My microphone here, and that's Chim's desk back there. I'm not going to keep that on the screen for long, though. Ah, there you are, Thaskalos. Have your clowns. Obviously, I've got a stream chat here as well for when I need it. Actually, that winds up being very useful a lot of the time. Just being able to go and have something over top of the other screen. A lot of this was me just trying to get, I was trying to get the VR to work on here. So there's some remnants of that I never removed. Stream Raiders here, that is referring to the little timer. I've got a bunch of different things. The blurp, whenever somebody plays one of the blurp sound effects, they pop up over there. And then, of course, you got all of the... So these are remnants from when I was playing Dwarf Fortress and running it on my computer. Now I'm doing Dwarf Fortress all on my laptop, so you know. This is the Dwarf Fortress border that I'm using. Yeah, there's a lot going on up here on these ones. So this side, the left side here is, I can do that, and the left side will show you, or show me, what I'm going to be doing. And then if I do transition, that's when it will play the stinger and go to the next screen. Or I basically use the transition and the fade interchangeably a bit. The transition is the stinger, which I set up down here. That's what makes the little swipe go across. The right-hand side is what you guys actually see. What is actually being broadcast to the stream. And yeah, that's basically what we've got here. So this display capture is what's letting me show you all of this right now. You got the Elgato HD60S. That is actually the laptop screen being fed over. And then I also have a idle image that if the laptop for some reason cuts out or something, it's not just a black screen. So I've got that set up for... I've got multiple layers of stuff, just in case. But yeah, so that's kind of a little bit of a look through what I've got going on. All down this list are all the different games that I have streamed and their respective borders. So like here you can see we've got it's already set up with the border for Werewolf the Apocalypse, as well as the Were Saberwoo art that I grabbed with it. Got the Halo one. Here's one for League of Legends. Just a whole bunch of different borders. Hey there, Louison. The Photoshop stream? No, it is not. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I just figured you guys would enjoy seeing some of the behind the scenes work that I do here on the channel. Yeah, I've got a lot of scenes, one for every game, and some games have multiple, like the StarCraft ones. I just thought you guys would like to see some of this for the 5-year anniversary. But anyways, back to what we were doing here. Going through the first ever tabletop campaign stream.
People stood around acting like idiots trying to untie some individual taking their sweet time. But, you know, I don't know much.
But if you want to sit and observe from the cliff and possibly take a pay cut for it, then by all
He
means.
doesn't have to know.
Who's
Not
to
like
say I
he's
won't
risking
tell him?
his life.
I'll just go for the extra money here. Because I know I can get in there.
I'm pretty confident I cannot.
We can get you set up with a good disguise or whatnot, and you should be able to fit right in.
Just get a bucket of paint and dump it on him.
And, you know, surgically remove his scales.
No, scales are good for them.
Yeah, they've got kobolds in their ranks. I mean,
He's a pangolin.
You think the cultists care? You saw how they treated them.
yeah, they get him looking like a cultist and acting like a cultist, and hey, for all we know, he could be one.
Oh, that explains everything.
Goji just shrugs and is like, alright, do whatever you want.
Again, this was just what was offered to us. Whatever supplies you deem necessary are stuff for you to pick up on your own. So if you want to get a spine glass or get a disguise, that's up to you. If you're not wanting to take the risk and have some fun while you're at it, then go ahead and find something else to do. I'm going for that 150.
150 really isn't all that much money in the grand scheme of things to risk our lives. But, you know, it's for the greater good, so let's go do this shit.
Don't.
The greater good.
The money sounds better to me than the greater good, but whatever.
The greater good.
Destroy us all.
Okay. Reza.
Yes.
We're going to assume that you guys basically talk this through, and it sounds like you've all decided you're going to decide what you're doing on your own.
Mm-hmm.
So Reza, what are you doing now? Just hanging out?
Yeah, I mean, it's too late to start getting ready for this, probably.
Yeah.
You also have to wait for them to make the disguises.
Yeah, exactly.
The disguises haven't been ordered yet.
So that is putting a damper on.
I'm going to go ahead and take a walk outside.
Okay. Going anywhere particular?
I might end up finding myself around the jeweler's location.
Uh-huh. Might. Okay. So right now it's probably about 10:30ish. Then when Goji goes out. Zendar, are you going to do anything else, or are you going to go to bed?
I think at this point, now that I've briefed all the people that need to be briefed, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Okay,
all right, Goo
so,
friend.
next up-
Thanks for coming by. Have a great rest of your day. There will be more to come later. I'm just, you know, doing some of the old streams.
White-capped bright feathers.
White Cat
Right
probably dead
now, for now, we're gonna do the whole
I don't
first
know, unless somebody heard
episode.
me playing
We
my
might
panpipes.
we might change
You
it
chose
up.
White Cat. Hell will literally
I mean, we've got still another
Spoiler.
4.5 hours that I have
Actually,
planned here.
Depending on the
At
plane
least
of
for the
hell,
time slot.
it's
So, you
already
know.
frozen over.
Ninth
Mhm.
circle.
Also, right now, I'm going
you
to
realize how
enjoy
redundant
my
that,
last two
saying
Tim
is.
Tams.
Yeah, but Dante's Inferno isn't necessarily.
Last
talking
two?
about Dante's
You're already down to
That's
just
where
two
the,
left?
the main thought of
Fair
Frozen
game.
Hell
Yes.
came from.
That's been part
You,
of
you should.
D&D since...
They're going to
D&D
be
got it
very
from Dante's
cherished. I have
Mhm.
saved these last two for
I think
today
Dante's Inferno was written like
to enjoy
1600.
alongside this 5-year anniversary.
Yeah, Dante
Not talking about the
Alighieri.
game.
It's the best I've got for a
I
cake.
didn't know. But fair enough. Anyways,
I'm not
you
judging
tried
you,
any other
but I'm
candy?
judging you.
Hong Se-wa.
Oh yeah, I tried all of it already. I like it all, just the gummy stuff,
Initiative.
not as much, just because
Dun,
my
dun.
teeth the way they are.
Do so as well.
Okay, so
Oh,
my
yeah.
question of anyone being able to hear my panpipes.
Has been
Okay.
answered.
No, I guess whatever.
Really? The hell are they doing here? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Okay. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why they took options away from me in the combat tracker. And it's like, oh, I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the stream fantasy grounds. Okay. So now, okay, that's much better. I'll give you all a long rest. There. I didn't realize I could do it. Oh, actually, this is probably new, but...
Hey there, Decoy. Thank you very much.
Jen, as far
So
as
right
people
now
hear
we are
you,
listening
you
to
would not
the
know that.
first ever tabletop stream
Which is
on
why
the
I passed.
channel.
What
no,
am I
that's
going
that's
to
not
answer?
something. That's not something your character would have knowledge of until.
Until
I
something
was trying
makes that
to
no.
make a point that if my loot wasn't loud enough for Hong Se-wa to hear, possibly he could have heard my panpipes.
No. You did specify you're playing quietly, so...
I didn't specify on the panpipes, and they are a higher pitch, a sharper tone, and they would carry farther.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say that would be metagaming.
Why?
Randomly switching from something quiet to something loud?
No, that not necessarily. With a bard, they have to keep proficient in all of their musical instruments, so they would naturally switch from one when their fingers got
I
tired
wasn't
to
the
another that didn't
greatest
use their
DM
fingers.
back
I know
then.
this from being a musician.
There were some situations where I was just way too
No.
out there, I guess would be a good way to put it. I've gotten better over the years, but you know.
You guys will need to re-roll your initiatives because I did the mass rest and apparently it removed them.
That's nice of it.
You also
Yeah.
play more now as
And
opposed
you
to
both wound up
DM
with the
more.
exact same. Lovely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Later on, we will be going through one like this
Aw, you said roll
particular.
initiative.
No, only those.
You're not there.
Well, I don't know. He just said roll initiative. I assume
No, I didn't.
everyone did specify who.
You did.
you would
just dropped.
realize if you were paying attention.
But yeah, so
arguing
back
with someone
then,
else and saying,
I
"You
was
guys roll
running
initiative."
one of the
Here, my guy.
pre-made D&D 5e
Well, before the
campaigns. It
argument,
was
I
the
specified.
Tyranny of Dragons one.
Grant you that.
Possibly their weakest one, but it was also the first. So, and at that time they hadn't released any of the other campaigns. There was one episode that I did completely myself. I'm actually really proud of it. It was definitely a darker one, but it was a lot of fun. And I will be playing that as well.
At all. Since he woke up.
And I am still dead. And I have a headache.
Oh, hey, cool. For those interested, since I just found that,
Oh. Neat.
that's apparently what the different coins look like.
Ooh, is Electrum fancier than gold?
No. It's dumb.
Electrum is technically, like, I believe it's supposed to be 5 gold, and then Platinum becomes, Platinum is
Stays the same.
10 gold.
So Electrum's dumb and pointless.
Exactly.
Actually, I was wrong there. Electrum
I'm
is
only gonna spend
half a
Electrum. I'm
gold.
gonna carry nothing but Electrum coins.
And everybody has always hated the Electrum pieces. They had
Since
no
Electrum has
reason to
double
be
it, It
there.
actually makes it a safer currency. When you're traveling, there is a way to string it, and you tie it on the string in a way that it doesn't jingle or clink, so that you can effectively hide it on yourself. So it actually makes more sense when you travel to carry Electrum than to carry Platinum.
She does have a point.
I say we carry the gold just so that they can attack us and can get some experience.
Trying to find a good map for you both. Sorry. We could go map list, but I prefer not to. As I open the same map 30 times.
GG's.
Failure.
This is the point where I, as a player, use the "you are not prepared" sound effect. Every time.
Seriously, where are all of my maps? Okay, none of those will work. You know what? We'll just use one from the one that you guys have already used.
The Cobalt Camp?
Yes.
Called it.
This reusing of stuff is unacceptable.
Well, I don't have artistic skills to make my own map.
Shingeki, you're on point.
He has not.
I am very swamped right now in art.
Am I hearing excuses from a Lesser Panda?
I mean, if you want to do all the map working, go ahead. I'm sure you have plenty of time on your hands.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm unemployed, but
All right, so let's do
Alright,
some more of the behind the scenes stuff. This probably isn't as interesting, but we're back to the stream manager here. And I actually can look at some of the various analytics, summary, achievements, but the main thing that I usually go into is the video producer. Let me go ahead and get some music going. Just always want to have music going, you know? I like music. so this is where I see all of the previous, all of the recent, rather, recordings. Like, it clears out after, I want to say, 60 days. Yeah, it clears out after 60 days. As you can see, some of these are expiring, which means they're going to be deleted off of Twitch. But they're already uploaded to YouTube, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, so scroll down here. This is another one of those behind-the-scenes situations. What I normally do is bring up the YouTube. So this I do once a week, usually. And you can see my YouTube channel dashboard here. Honestly, I don't think I've ever really looked at any of this stuff on the first screen. I just go straight to the content. As you can see, we've got this scheduled for being posted tonight, August 1st at at midnight. And then, of course, that's scheduled for the 2nd. And basically, looks like I last left off. Normally I'd have these side by side on the screen, but I don't want to go through the effort of putting up 2 screens for you guys to see, so we're just going to go back and forth between tabs. So last one I uploaded, it looks like, was the Enigmatica Airlock and Biosphere for Minecraft. Let's just verify. Did we upload the Halo 2 one? Oh wait, yes we did. So these got out of order. I believe what happened here is that I delayed this Minecraft one because I had missed a day with streaming, so I used this one because I had 2 streams in the same day. So I used this one to fill in the day I was missing. The 24th here. So we've got Lords of Death uploaded. I don't think we've got this one on YouTube yet. No, we do not. So I'm going to show you guys how this whole thing I do it works. I just click that, go to export. We are on episode 60. So I put that in there. Then I usually open up my Telegram. I'm not going to show you that because lots of private conversations that I don't want to bring up on stream. Sorry. But also not sorry. And let's see. Alright, so that was on the 25th. So I just copy the message that I posted with it. Paste it in there. And then I've got a notepad, literally just a TXT file. Hey there, Cam, how you doing? Literally just a text file that I just have all this info that I copy and paste in here for the description. Twitch does add some extra stuff to the end, but I don't bother with that. And then I also have all of the tags in here in this text file as well. This thing's got 380 lines of text. all the way from the very beginning of the channel. Let's see here. Most of the time I have to actually search for the option I want. Like Total Warhammer's tags are all the way on line 177. So copy paste that in there. I put in the month, the year, mostly for my own records. I started doing the month and year for videos after YouTube nuked my channel, and so that way, because once it got restored, all of the dates and everything were all out of order and incorrect. So since then I have been doing the month and year, so I have at least some backup on where things happened.
I didn't know your channel got nuked at all.
Oh yeah, the YouTube channel several years ago, I woke up, went to go watch stuff on YouTube, and I'm like, where are all of my, all the channels that I'm subscribed to? I did some more digging and discovered that my ZGF, the ZGF Gaming YouTube channel got completely nuked. I still have no idea why. I actually reached out to a few other content creators. Unfortunately, none of them actually got back to me. But I took to Twitter and stuff trying to figure out what the heck happened. I was an absolute wreck because, you know, all of this history, all of these recordings, that was like 2.5 years into the channel, I think. Somewhere around there. It was just gone. All of it. And I still have no idea why. It was just gone, and a few days later, it just came back with no communication at all from YouTube. So yeah, I'm a little worried about that happening again.
Someone in YouTube accidentally clicked the wrong account.
That's what I'm assuming. But I would feel a lot more okay if they were just like, we're sorry, we accidentally did this, but we've restored it. I'd be okay with that. I really would.
Maybe you won't notice if we delete your account.
Yeah. Also, hey there, Moriarty.
Hello.
But yeah, it was just a very scary time because I had no backups of any of that. Nowadays, I do actually keep I've got an external hard drive with, all of the tabletop campaigns, on there. All of those recordings. Honestly, while I care about the entire channel, I am more concerned with losing those recordings than I am about, you know, me playing RimWorld or something for the 60th time. But because those, you know, it's a game. I can go replay it again if I wanted or something, but I can't exactly recapture memories from the tabletop campaigns. Yeah, Rachella, it's what happens. It's really frustrating. And even to this day, I have no idea why it happened. But now I take a few precautions. Speaking of that external hard drive, I think I need to get a new one because I'm pretty sure it's almost entirely full. I actually have two of them. One is completely full, but that's just sitting in a closet. They're both 4 terabytes, so lots of space for storing all of these, but it's still... Yeah. So anyways, that's why I put in the month and year in the tags. It's mainly for my own records. And then I also put in the season, just because I've seen some people recommend doing that. I don't know why, but why not? And then we hit start export. So the export takes quite a while. We will come back to show you how that process works later on in the stream, because I've got to wait for it all to go through. I mean, I guess I could... Well, no, we don't have episode 2 of this, so I can't upload Deities in Disguise yet. I can't set that up yet. Holy crap. I just realized I had 20 views on the Viscera cleanup detail, which is more than double anything else on this first page. Apparently that is popular on YouTube.
They're saying we should play it more and I should sabotage.
No. No sabotage. But play, possibly.
I would like to play.
We can probably play sometime. But for now, that's, I just wanted to show you guys some more of this behind the scenes stuff. We've got all of this going on in here. And I am going to put that away. And we're gonna run Stream Raiders, then go back to watching some more of this recording while I get some other stuff set up to share. Start the battle! So for those who are just tuning in, we have been listening to the very first tabletop stream ever on the channel. I was actually the DM for it. I wasn't the greatest. I tried to do some weird things that players ultimately did not care for, such as, you know, dismemberment. But I still stand by the fact that it was better for him to lose his tail than for him to lose his life. They were level
Agreed.
1. They were level 1. One of the players, Shin, he was playing a red panda monk, and a kobold scored a crit on him, would have killed him in one hit, you know, outright dead. And I figured, you know, instead of killing him, he's just going to lose his tail for now. We could reattach tails.
Ask any good lizard. The tail grows back.
Ask Pickle. Pickle eats his own tail.
Don't worry, tails grow back. No, they don't.
Alright, so back to the video. Go place your troops, everyone. Once again, thank you so much for joining on this 5-year anniversary. And yeah, also do check out that merch. It is available for a limited time. It's the 5-year anniversary piece for the channel, so do go enjoy that. We got pillows, we got blankets, wall tapestries, mugs, t-shirts, etc. And then of course you can also pick up the image itself if you want to use it as a background or something. Unfortunately, I had to charge $1 for the image, but it was too big to share elsewhere through other means, so like that image is over, it's 180 megabytes for that one image. So I had to find a creative solution to share it, and so it's only $1, but you know. Let's go ahead and get back to this.
Speaking of pickle, I sent you a telegram.
Can I copy this? Now, quick question. Hong Se Wai and White Cat, did you guys set up a fire for yourselves?
I'd imagine Hong Se would.
I would assume you guys would as well, but I want to make sure.
That would generally be the case.
Okay.
Is that like the Skyrim theme on the
I can't
flute?
copy this, so what we're
Yes,
gonna do,
we've got... So at this point in my streaming
pretend that the
career,
fire is
I
the
was
rock that
exclusively
the rock
using
wall,
music from a channel called Family
and the fire
Jewels.
will actually be
At that time, he was
in front of
Family
each of you.
Jewels 7X, then he went Family Jewels,
just
and
use
now
this
I
one
think
after
he's
this.
changed his
'Cause
channel
you're
name
both getting
again.
attacked by different things, but you're both getting attacked.
Yay.
But it
High
was
five.
great music, and
Hong Se Wai will be on this side.
so I've been using, or I was using it, and I still use some of it. But unfortunately, a lot of it actually gets flagged for copyright because apparently it's too similar to the original music. So I don't use a lot of it anymore.
Yeah, there's
Even
some
When your
weird...
music is so good, it gets flagged.
Yeah.
Sorry, I would have had this set up.
It's a
better
completely
earlier.
different genre,
On people being
but it
kicked
gets
out
flagged for
in the
copyright
middle of the
because
night.
it's too similar.
It's not my fault.
So there is this
Totally is.
weird rule I know that exists
I have a
in
token
like
for a winged wolf, apparently.
that sort of thing, and I'll try to shut up
Obviously,
quickly so that I'm not
the proper,
interrupting the
response is someone needs to make a winged wolf character.
the original stream.
Oh
too
no,
much.
we're good. The original stream is mostly just background anyways. So go and continue.
Fair enough. Okay. But I do know that there's like this weird thing where it needs to be 30% different. And I don't know how they determine 30% different. But it needs to be 30% different. Otherwise it'll get flagged.
That might be the case. I don't know. But either way, it kept getting flagged, so I stopped using most of it.
Oh god.
Right.
Good.
Let me make sure this isn't too bad of an encounter, guys.
Thanks for thinking about us.
In fact, what we're going to do is take a 15-minute break. I should have this all good to go by then.
Okay, yo.
Just don't put me up against jackal-wares, because then I'm gonna be screwed. Or anything that need to hit by magic.
So this was back in
So,
2016?
yeah, we'll go ahead and take a
Yes, it was.
15-minute break. I'm going to... Thank you guys, by the way,
I have
for
come a
those
very
watching.
long way from then.
We will be back.
It's the first tabletop stream
These
ever.
messages.
After these messages, we'll be right.
And at that point, I had muted us. Oh god!
Now there's just a... Hold on, who is that?
So in the bottom right corner, I had this originally was streamed on or near. I don't remember if it was Memorial Day or Veterans Day or something. It was one of those holidays. So I had gathered some military vet pictures from various people in the Discord and such. Actually, not the Discord. Maybe. I don't remember. Either
Did
way,
Discord
some of the
exist in
community.
2016?
No, I think it was actually the Skype group. I think that's where we started. But
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I know Discord didn't exist in 2016 because 2016 was when I did my first role play, and Discord didn't come until like a few years after that.
yeah, I think it was on the Discord group that we had back then, or not Discord, Skype.
Yeah.
And that was before Skype went absolutely and totally downhill.
Oh yeah. And then Discord.
But yeah, Discord came along and was so much better. But anyways, so no wait, Discord was around at this point. Yeah, Discord was around.
Hold on, let me check.
I mean, it's right there on the screen.
Is it? Oh yeah.
But anyways, so I had gathered together some pics of various family members of community members and was just scrolling through them on the stream itself. There's actually some in there. There's one in there of my brother and one in there with my dad as well as my mom and half of a child me from a very long time ago.
Were you in the military?
No, my dad was. And yeah, you can see right here my wonderful, absolutely fantastic. This was actually GIMP skills, not Photoshop. I was extra elite. And just put together a transparent AFK thing that I brought up.
I've turned off my noise suppression just so I could clap for you.
That is very loud and painful in the ears.
Yes, that's why I turned my noise suppression back on.
Oh, right there. In the bottom right there, that is my brother.
Nice.
But yeah, I had a problem of never sticking even remotely close to the times that I set. Like at this point, I think I've gone through about a half hour of this AFK screen.
Yeesh.
Also, I got a lot better with audio balance and stuff, not turning it too loud.
Balance.
I'm going to punch someone.
There we go.
Life's great when there's no spiders around you.
Oh yeah, that's wonderful. I mean, anyways, Wolf 2 charges up ahead, charges out of the brush.
Oh my god! I just realized something terrible.
There's supposed to be like more players here.
What do you mean?
Why?
I see like literally 2 player characters on screen. They're getting hit with like 6.
Oh,
I mean,
they
it's true, he's not
separated the
within 10 feet
party.
of an ally.
Oh.
Giddy because he suddenly.
Yeah, they broke rule
No,
number
I'm
one.
giddy because I
Yeah.
never actually got to be able to use this benefit at all.
Yeah, they separated
have
the
you ever?
party, so...
No, because every time I try
You
to get
know.
in a position where I can do it, things go to shit.
And then everybody tries to hug you.
Was this a
lunges to bite
TPK
you
at level
and
1?
hits.
This was not level 1.
Bad
We
puppy.
started streaming this
For
campaign
7
in the
points
middle
piercing
of it.
damage.
Ow.
Chomp,
Okay, so
chomp.
they're
Strength
like
save.
decently leveled here.
Oh, great.
He's gonna if you fail, he's gonna what?
If I remember
grapple you and
right,
throw
I
you to the
think they were
ground?
level 3 right here.
Succeed.
That shouldn't be the middle, but okay.
That's what WAPs do.
Well,
right?
the
Just
middle
throw
of
you
the life of the campaign because it fell
Not from-
apart, so...
Wolf 1 comes
Fair
up
enough.
right next to his friend and bites at you as well. And they have tactics.
This isn't fair.
Why? You have your solo tactic thing. It misses you.
With advantage. I'm proud of you, Wolf 1.
Don't be mocking.
Kamsewa.
Was... I don't think angry is the right word. He's more just like... Okay, I guess I'm going to make you regret this.
The wolves, they can't regret anything.
I'm pretty sure they can. So, I'm going to, well, hit advantage. I'm going to quarterstaff Wolf 2.
You hit.
So who all do we have in this first cast of characters? Because I
I'm
don't
going
think
to
I
Flurry of
recognize any.
Blows, Wolf 2.
Yeah, none of them are still around,
Someone needs to call
unfortunately.
PETA. This is animal abuse.
So you've got Goji, Shingeki play. Goji was playing himself.
I already spent my key points. Should I just roll the
Shingeki
other
was
attack
playing
and
Hongse
apparently
Wa.
Hongse Raged.
At this point in the life of the channel,
It was just a wolf.
I was getting various little pixel art that I would put around the border on the streams. Like you can see here, this is actually Hongse Wa after his tail after his tail was chopped off, and he's chasing after the kobold that did it.
Radius
But then we've got
from me, like from my originating point.
And then, of course, you've got me. I was the DM of that group. Colin. Then we had Moro. Moro Kite. Colin is still around a little bit. Moro I've seen pop in like once every couple of months. Then you've got Jen or Jan Marie. She is still she and I still talk here and there. And then Cadno, who is no longer around, but he was around for a few years. There was a tabletop campaign that was streamed that he was DMing. It kind of fell apart, but you know.
Is there a way
I know
for
how
me
it
to
goes.
move where I can include
Sometimes
this guy
groups just don't
and
work.
all of these, or should I just stay where I'm at and try it from here?
I would
Here's what it
provoke an attack of opportunity if you move from these.
Okay.
She could and possibly move one square towards the big spider and get it, I think.
Yeah, then you would only be subject to one attack of opportunity. And then you would hit the big one. Well, actually, he's up at the top of the cliff. The rock edifice, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna say it's about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
So basically, you'd have to be at the bottom of that cliff to hit him. But
Yeah, because he is currently up at the top. These ones are down at the bottom right around you.
So 15-foot square radius does not go up.
It would go up, but you would have to be like right here to hit him.
because
Okay.
he's 15 up above you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to be directly under him.
So, real quick, I just realized this came up. Rainbow Dash's analogy? What?
They posted that a while ago.
Oh.
It was, I think it was one of the songs that was playing.
No, I think it was in reference to the maiming. But anyways, there in the bottom right is my mom, dad, and half of my face when I was a kid. I don't have that full picture anymore, or maybe I do and it's buried somewhere on my hard drive. So I wouldn't be able to bring it up, but you know, that's a little view.
Well, I can at least get these three all at once then, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to cast No, not that one. Thunderwave. Sorry, can't read.
Okay. You kill all three of them.
Woo! It's the first time I've been able to effectively use that without actually causing worse damage to everybody else.
Getting lost in the woods has been very effective, actually.
Effective as far as Oh, I didn't like that sound.
Oh.
As a new friend that comes out of the bushes to join his buddies attacking Hung Se-Hwa.
This is not the wall you are looking for.
Oh, but what if it was?
And I think he'd much rather enjoy pangolin snack.
Ah,
I'm actually crunchy and not tasty.
He's wanting that
Once-
soft, juicy goodness.
I was gonna say once you get past the outer scales, the warm squishy insides wouldn't be so bad.
But is it really worth the effort of getting past those outer scales?
Well, just find
With
the belly.
a critical hit,
Oh!
Fudge.
the wise hit is bit for 17 points of piercing damage. We'll ignore the chart. for
To
now.
be fair, at the least,
Made it his turn.
Either
way,
Shin has the
key point
healer
heal
of the group
myself.
with him.
Nice.
I'm going to say no.
Wah, wah, wah.
But they broke rule number 1. Never
Make a
never
strength
split the
save.
party.
Oh, this is really bad.
You got 99 problems, and health is definitely one of them.
The dire wolf comes charging out of the woods at the Wa who just killed one of his friends. Opening its maw wide, it crunches around the lesser panda's midsection, raising him up into the air and flinging him off to the side onto the ground again. Oh, a few feet away.
This is what we call getting fucked.
That's quite a.
Wow.
Well, to be fair, he is a large creature.
Oh, wait, you said dire wolf?
What?
Yes, dire
Yes.
wolf.
Got a problem with that,
Oh, yeah.
Moriarty?
Get fucked.
At least
This,
it's against.
this is
Funky
what we
Walk,
call
so
getting fucked.
medium
Like,
instead
just
of
straight
small,
up.
because large against small,
Just
then
like, oh, okay.
it's really
Done.
impossible.
Just done.
It's like,
Oh,
oh,
God.
what's that? You automatically
Make
fail all
my
grapple checks?
monster grow.
Oh, is it auto fail grapple checks at that size difference?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you'd be done.
And more spiders are crawling out of the
Oh, sorry.
rocks to replace
It's if
the
you try to
ones.
grapple, he gets an auto free.
Mm.
Mayor Wah is not a grappler, but
Now keep in mind, Jen, these spiders that you killed are itty-bitty regular-sized ones. So they're really more like that's big, but so I can grab them. They're regular size on the map.
I was thinking tarantula size. Okay.
I mean, that's regular spider size
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, that works. So this one bites you for 1 piercing damage.
Poison.
That is not what it was supposed to
It bites itself.
Wow.
be. There!
Wow.
1 point of damage. Jen,
Okay.
make a save, Constitution saving throw. Alright, you succeed. Another
So this
giant
campaign
spider
was
crawls down
full
from above,
of
making its way
god
towards
awful
you.
rolls for the
Wait, we're supposed to
players.
be able to survive this?
Oh dear.
Altogether, for each of you, this is only a challenge rating of 2. To be fair, the dire wolf kind of crit, and so that did some extra unexpected, but
I rolled a lot of
could
crits.
easily handle the dire wolf.
They
damage.
rolled a lot of ones.
The
It was
smaller spiders,
bad
you
for
can ignore
them.
those until you've dealt with
Very
bigger ones.
bad.
Anyways,
That's what you call
the other
Just
spider that was up there.
die?
What's his most speed? Climbs down and over to Jen and attacks.
Skitter, skitter.
It hits for 3 points of piercing damage. Jen, make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, you are fine.
Also, at this point in my DMing career, I did not understand the concept of fudging my own rolls.
Another spider climbs up the
So
rocks and attacks.
every time I rolled a crit, which was very often, when I am a DM, I roll
Both of
so
you,
many
Hansewa
crits.
and Jen, make a
Like,
perception check.
I was running campaigns for Adventurers League,
Having nocturnal reach down.
and before I
so scary,
had
can't see
a
past the
DM screen, one of the players
Perception.
tried
Well,
accusing
vision
me
activate.
of cheating because they were sitting on the other side
Well,
of the
Jen
table
doesn't
from
hear it,
me.
but Hong Se-Wa, you hear
I'm like, because I rolled
very
so many
loud.
20s, but I didn't fudge
Never
them.
do it.
So it was a crit every time. And, like, other players would use my dice, and they would get normal rolls, and as soon as I got them again, they were 20s.
Anyways,
Does he hear
But one of the other players
Yes,
thankfully
you hear a
stood up for me, and he's like, no, I was sitting right next to him. I saw him roll all of those
other side
20s.
of the rock wall that you've made your camp. Well, you're not actually aware that it's a rock wall, but yeah. You hear a thunderclap coming from it.
After I got a screen and after the store owners sat me down and was like, you can fudge your own rolls. You don't have to crit them that much.
Not a normal sound.
And
No, not a
so then I got a DM screen and started. Oh,
but
that's
that
another
doesn't
20.
necessarily mean that you
Actually,
realize
it
that you
hits.
cast
Just a normal hit.
Yes, that's someone casting a spell.
Yep.
Or
Someone-
something with a thunder-like ability.
I think you would be surprised how often
Yeah,
I
yeah,
actually
Constitution
fudge
saving
rolls in our games.
To the player's advantage, or like,
The poison
How-
affects
how do you do-
you.
I fudge to
No.
the story's
You take an
advantage.
additional 4 points of poison
Gotcha.
damage.
That is what I do as well now. When I do fudge rolls, it's to the story
Okay,
advantage.
this poison only
If
does
the players are
damage.
doing really well, I'll generally
Thank
fudge
God.
it a
The
little
worst ones
against
are
the
the ones where
players to ramp
Take
up
5 points of
tension.
Constitution
If
damage.
you guys are
Oh,
struggling,
God.
Oh, I
Oh
was
god, no.
looking
the
for things to send you guys against. I found a what they call a death dog. Basically, two-headed dog, and it'll basically you are definitely infected when he bites you. But every 24 hours afterwards, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. If you succeed, you're fine. If not, your maximum health is reduced by 1d10.
Permanently?
At least until you're healed of the disease.
That's the big thing that you have to be careful is because some of those things, even after you healed, the negative effects remain. Like some of the Constitution ones I've seen, they're like you permanently lose it. You cure the disease, but that doesn't cure the symptoms of. Yeah. Good shit.
Wolf 1 comes over and bites Hong Se-Wa. He misses.
Constitution damage in disease is always fun.
no.
Praise the
You
Lord for small
realize
things.
that the last time you decided to insult these things, a direwolf friend came out of the bushes, right?
Let me have my small victory of not being dead right now.
I'm not going to let you insult my monsters.
Good
What
thing
kind of
Biggs isn't
DM would I
here.
be if I
I'd be
did?
dying even more. Okay.
A normal DM. You'd be a normal DM, Zim.
So, Rockwall, on my end, is it only 15 feet tall?
I like that he
I'm
considers
gonna say
not
it's
being
about-
dead a victory.
On your end, we'll
Yeah.
say it's 20 feet.
Shit. I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah, that's how
How
it typically
high would
goes
you say
with
my
my
jump
campaigns.
is normally?
Oh, what's that? You're
Yeah.
still alive?
Fucking
There you go. There's your victory.
He's a monk, so it would be much better than.
See,
a
now I want
normal-
to see how
I'd
I
say
can
you
go
jump
against you,
about maybe 10
because
feet.
you've seen how much I can break
So if I
games.
step of the wind, I could jump 20 feet,
Well, perhaps you'll have your chance.
which
Maybe.
isn't high enough.
True D&D player questions.
I'm trying to
You know,
figure
now
out
that
how to
we're-
get out of getting eaten by the direwolf.
That's
Just-
reasonable.
Now that we're all
I've
sitting
always been a
here,
fan
just
of
the
those-
three of
those-
us
those
watching
questions
this, is
that
this
D&D
going to
players ask,
become
'cause
D&D
they're always very
Science
obviously
Theater
D&D player
3000?
questions.
All of them is trying to figure out because realistically,
Oh my God,
people
that would
can't
be
jump
great.
that high.
Just going
No, but
around
at the
to
same time,
all
he's
the
a monk, like,
different D&D
any basic player
videos and
character,
just
even at level 1,
making
is
a
better than
Mystery
normal
Science Theater
person.
out of it.
I know.
Okay.
Which is why it's kind of silly.
So you have no but we
Ah,
have
yes,
no
and
real
here
world
we were
reference, is my
playing
problem.
D&D before our
How
balls
high
dropped.
can Michael Jordan jump?
I have no idea.
Well,
We're
to
dropping
be
them-
honest,
we're dropping
when it
them-
comes to D&D, I
Anyways,
was a
I'll say
prop
what
when
are
I
you
was a
doing?
baby.
You were what?
I
Oh
was a
yeah, that's
prop
right.
when I
You,
was a baby.
That's,
I remember you telling this
basically
story. I don't know if you ever told it on stream.
or is it 15 feet?
I don't think I've ever heard it, so please share.
It would be half your movement.
So when I was a baby, my parents played D&D a lot.
So,
and
I
I was
learned
actually
to
like a baby,
quarterstaff,
and
wolf
I
one.
used to love the miniatures and figurines they had on the board. And so at one point, the DM ruled that if the baby
No,
picks
that's
up
not. You probably didn't
a
have it.
model, it's been picked up by the hand of God and therefore is eliminated from combat.
Okay, then I'm going to spend the key
And
point
so the
for
party
patient
decided to
defense.
take on a great red dragon,
For what?
and the entire
Patient
encounter was
defense.
them trying to
Onslaught being
survive
smart.
on the other side of the board while encouraging me to
That's
pick up
a thing.
the
I'm going
big
to say
dragon
that's
figure.
metagaming.
No, this is oh shit! I can't get away. I'm going to go defensive stance.
I'm going to say that's metagaming because Hongse Wan not smart.
Hongse went and
I love,
meditated and hasn't had
I
a
love how
chance to
I
talk
explain
to
that story and immediately the recording Zim says that's
I like how you
metagaming.
didn't try to
No.
argue
Yeah, I know, right?
It's smart.
Perfect timing. They're calling you out from 5 years ago,
Hongse
Jaffer.
has proven that he isn't the brightest light bulb in the grand box.
I had a real problem
But patient
about
defense, you spend a key point to
accusing
dodge action
people of
as a bonus action on your
metagaming and
turn.
stuff as a DM back then. I really wasn't that
Actually, wait,
great
no,
of a. I could tell a
That's
great
not what-
story, but when it came to the mechanics,
could
I
do
was always
disengage.
too
That
much
gives
of
him
a
my full movement,
stickler.
doesn't it?
I will
That-
fully.
that-
Huh?
That was
disengage
kind of my
is an
problem too,
action.
where like I could tell a good story,
One
but I
step
just
of the
couldn't.
wind
Well,
gives me disengage
sort
bonus
of,
action
maybe
for
not.
defense.
I could make it fun, but I couldn't keep the story
Basically,
coherent.
disengage moves
Oh
you
yeah,
can't beat
your
with
with your campaign, yeah.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Except you would not be able
It
to
was. I
go
mean,
into
we
war
had
against
fun.
the
We had a
rock
lot of fun moments.
Disengage and use that free monk shot to run
But
up the ball.
understandably, people
have
got a
that.
bit annoyed over it, and
Oh,
I
you're
don't
not-
blame them
you're
one
not as
bit.
good of a
I
ninja
wasn't the
as
greatest.
Naruto. I got it.
No,
I've
but
gotten
step of the
better.
wind gives me
I'm
disengage
still
for
not
dash,
great,
and it doubles my
but I've
turn
also learned
distance.
from a lot of. At that point in time,
Oh,
I had only ever gotten to
40
DM.
feet. Would
Except for when I was
40
a
feet plus the
kid
double
with
jump
my
distance being
with my
to
dad,
possibly
he
get
would
to the top of the
DM.
rock wall.
But after that,
Would what?
I was always the DM. So I had
Step of the
nobody
wind
else
dash
to
action,
learn from except for
basically
my dad. And well, my
get the hell out of
dad
there,
did the exact
scramble
same
up the wall,
stuff.
like,
He
so,
could
like,
tell a
jumping first and
fantastic
climbing up the
story,
rest. Could I
but he
go?
also, we had
That's
so
an
many
tactical
TPKs with him.
I understand that.
I swear he
good one.
loved to just
In a
make,
bad spot. Like,
literally
he's more focused on
3
getting
months
away.
of hanging out with him, we would play D&D, and I went through 60 something different characters.
And I realized that I had another option.
In
I
3
asked if that
months.
option is viable.
Yes.
Okay, this guy was like an OG Gary Gygax player then, because this is
Uh-oh. I
He
quit.
like
started.
they're used.
My dad started playing back in
Wiggles.
my dad started playing back in first edition.
Yeah, and back in first edition, I want to say that there was like this big mentality that the DM it was literally like a versus game where the DM wanted to kill the players and the players wanted to try to
I know
win.
that's a running.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know.
Like that used to be an old mentality, and nowadays it's more about telling a story and having fun, which I really like that mentality has shifted. But yeah, like back in the day, OG Gary Gygax tried to make a hardcore gamer D&D.
As they call it, is 3+ your strength modifier.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It was what we had. It was that was the only example I had for D&D. Like back
Yeah, and
then,
that's-
we didn't
yeah.
have YouTube. We didn't have all that stuff with all sorts of tutorial videos to help out DMs learning and stuff.
Otherwise, it is
It was you learned from somebody else and better hope that they were a good DM.
My own father tried to DM for like, so we had this thing where we collected a whole bunch of Star Wars figurines, and we had the sold Star. I actually have it on top of my desk right here. I actually have one of the books. I don't have the book, but I have the Star Wars role-playing game. I got the Old Republic Edition expansion book on top of my desk. And I know somewhere we had the like 10th anniversary complete edition book or something. But he wanted to try and like basically roleplay with me. I did like at the time I didn't even know that was like what D&D was. I just was like, this is cool. This is Star Wars.
Like if that wasn't
And he tried to do that a few times with me, but just it never really worked out because as a kid I was really obsessed with Oblivion and playing Oblivion. I didn't have that sort of social, like, you know, I should be stopping and playing the game mentality.
And basically, you try and.
Because I just like playing Oblivion. By the way, this is when Oblivion was out.
I do think Elder Scrolls probably did more damage to D&D overall.
Step of the wind to jump extra.
You say Oblivion, and I'm like, was that the? No, I played Morrowind. But I was,
Oh yeah, I played Morrowind when I was like 4 or 5.
No, I use
How
my
old
normal
are you?
movement for that.
I'm 24.
Oh god, I am the grand muzzle of the group.
Still 20 feet of normal movement too. That's right.
Like,
I completely forgot.
yeah,
I mean,
like
you're
that
not
was
that much older than
The
me.
step of the wind is a bonus action.
I'm
to take
10 years older than Moriarty.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're only like 4 years older than me.
So
I'm the grand muzzle.
that definitely.
But
gives me
I remember.
altogether that gives me 60 feet of movement plus the jump. I don't even need the jump.
Yeah, I was basically raised on Morrowind, and I really didn't. I didn't have a concept of how the game worked and like how adventure games work. So what I did was I just went to people's houses, grabbed everything I could, and sold it, and basically just tried to make as much money as I could, stealing everyone's items.
See, I love the spell crafting from Morrowind.
Sadly, I
I
can't
broke the
bonus
game
action multiple times.
with that.
Step of the wind. It is step
I
of the
think
wind.
it still works in Oblivion, doesn't it? But we're getting sidetracked. This is Elder Scrolls talk.
Results will be brought to you after these messages.
After these messages, we'll be right
After these, wait,
back.
hold on. You're having a commercial in like one of your first streams?
No, that was just a joke.
Oh, okay.
Your turn.
I was gonna say, how do you find like advertising? Hey, it's my first stream. Sponsored.
The best thing that I can think of doing is attacking what is it? The wolf spider? My scimitar.
You hit.
Yay!
All right.
I can't see half that screen.
Yay.
Map's covering it.
And back to Hong Se-Wa. The attack missed.
Okay, so I need to ask, with
While
Hong
these
Se-Wa,
things
was the joke ever played with Hong Se-Wa that he's like,
Well,
you know, he introduced himself
more
as Hong
you
Se-Wa,
are
and the other person said what?
Okay, just
Wait, what?
there's a 20-foot.
His name is Hong Se-Wa.
25-foot
So it's
gap
like,
between them now. And he's.
so it's like he'd introduce myself, my name is Hong Se-Wa, and then he'd go, what?
No,
Oh, yeah.
Not something they
Yeah.
did now.
Okay.
Where's the fun?
A wise choice, monsieur.
Wa would possibly tempt fate if there was someone there who could pick him up afterwards. But Luki isn't
Actually,
here
now
right
that I think about
You're
that
asleep,
name,
you're
Hong
basically
Se-Wa,
useless.
is that
I'm not asleep,
is that
I'm
an
sitting at the
innuendo?
bar.
Well, you're basically useless.
Is that
Yeah,
what?
but at least get it right.
Is
Don't
that an
say I'm asleep
innuendo?
and useless, just say
Hong
I'm
Se-Wa,
useless.
is that name an
Oh.
innuendo?
I don't think
Anyways.
so.
Okay.
The dire wolf watches as Hong Se-Wa jumps up there and then growls a bit. As he backs up,
Richella
about
says they had a
50 feet,
D&D like playstyle like, kind of
starts
around
running at
the
the wall.
2000s.
Son of a bitch.
Take a look at
Well,
chat there.
I realized as you were discussing all of this that he actually could make that jump in one go.
It was a good thing I met a
Let's
friend
roll
who knew
for it.
better about
You wouldn't have to roll.
storytelling than just metagaming campaigns,
Well,
although we
let's
did
check.
that too,
You made
just
me
for
have to do an
fun to
athletics
I
DM.
didn't make you do an
And
athletics
just
check
have
there.
something to talk over in
I
chat
didn't-
while waiting for the
I
rolls to be done.
Didn't.
Do you want me
Ah,
to make
fair
you
enough,
do an
Richella.
athletics check?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
last time tried to do
I
something
started
did.
D&D
saying you
back
do it, that's
in. I think it was about. I think it was 2000.
And lands
Started with
On top of
third
the-
edition.
rock wall with Hong Se-Wa.
Her third edition was a pretty good edition.
Unfortunately, that's all of his move.
Now, your next action should be to bull rush.
Spider
I got an
5
idea.
is biting at Jen. It misses.
I was gonna say
Giant
something.
spider comes over.
Oh, yeah, no, that was something I wanted to also say. Like with D&D, it's like a weird thing that like It feels like well, maybe not everyone, but it feels like a lot of people go through that rules stage of, like they go through D&D and they want to play D&D by the
Giant wolf
rules
spider.
because you're either like maybe a
Fighting.
middle schooler or maybe you just new to the game
Misses.
and you just
1
want
second.
to play by the rules.
Spider 4 fights.
Needed to restart my audio engine. All right, go ahead. Continue.
Wolf 1 sits at the bottom of the rock face.
But yeah, no, it's just
Barking
it's
and
just
howling
weird that
at
there are
Honk
some
Say Wah.
times where
Honk
I
Say
like
Wah.
you said when you were about 16 or whatever,
Oh hey,
or
Twigs gave me a great idea.
whenever you
The
started
spider does
DMing,
grease.
that you were like like you called out meta, you were rules heavy, all that good
So-
stuff.
Oh, and the dire wolf.
And I
is
definitely feel
apparently
like
a werewolf.
back in
What's
it was
not? 'Cause
2016.
then I can't
I
break
definitely
that
feel
ball.
back in 2016, I definitely would have been the same way.
maybe.
Because that
Maybe
had been my
this is
experience with
wrong.
role playing too, is that you were never really supposed
You
to
hear that,
metagame.
Quicks? Are
Metagame
you
was
wrong?
like
Or
it was a
you take
bannable
those
offense in the
suggestions
Minecraft
and
roleplay
put them on
server
the
that I
pin
was
board
first
to make
kind
us
of
deal with it later.
brought
So then
into.
you can surprise us because you're like, oh, I didn't listen.
Yeah,
to Twigs, except I did.
you definitely go through that
Fighter
phase
werewolf
of
fusion.
it's all
Fantastic.
about the rules.
Right.
Forget the story,
And then-
it's all
I'm
about
just
the
saying,
rules.
What if he was?
And then you get like a few veteran players who are
Since
like,
everyone
yeah,
is
like
accepting
you
Ultimate
meta a
would be
little
stupid.
bit just to like make
Well,
I guess combat smoother and stuff
that
like
thing
that. Like you
would
don't want to meta
basically
the whole story because that would be no
outrun him.
fun.
Yeah.
But they're like
So
certain,
he's
they're
gonna
like
be
some
fucking
small
stupid.
things where it's like metagaming is fine. Like, oh, your player went down over there and no one really
I
knows
can't
where he
really
is.
move
Like,
where I want to move.
I'm gonna go
The
save him.
power
Like,
switched
we
up
can
and
meta
everything
that.
is-
That's fine. That's a little meta, but we do a little meta here.
You
know.
can move off in
Yeah,
this
it's not a
direction.
problem. It really isn't.
It-
If
yeah.
you're moving along the
Yeah,
rock.
small things like that where it's like, you
So
know
if
what,
I were
that's
to
fine. We
go
want to
there,
keep
it
want to keep the story going. We don't want to like lose an entire
The wall is now.
We're gonna shift
player
There-
and or character.
him over
There
here,
are
and
still a few situations
So,
where I
well, I was
will
going to,
speak
like,
up and be
basically
like, no, that's metagaming.
Be at the top of the wall.
And
oh,
shut
there-
something
well, there-
down. But that's
There
mostly,
definitely are
Going to
situations,
flurry of
yeah.
blows and
That's
use
mostly
his open palm technique to
situations
try and push
where,
the dire wolf off the wall.
like,
down.
If you
Because
come
he has
to a
one move, but that's
solution
about all he can do right
illogically, that like your characters would like if it's out of
now.
character
Quarterstaff.
to the point that like
Quattro
it's
staff.
like come on, you're just trying to get to the next level or whatever. Then yeah, that's you call it metagaming because that's just not fun.
You hit.
But
like Graham
if-
with Cray.
I always
When
wonder
Cray
why-
went off
Yeah.
to talk to that person.
Unarmed
Like, he
strike
had
number
shown
one.
Yeah, like-
Wait, that was
no
damage.
indication of being
I'm sorry,
suspicious
I did not mean to do that.
at all of Cray
Okay,
up to
yeah,
that
we'll
point, at
use
least
that
not
as
to
an
that
example.
level, where he's trying to listen in on every single conversation.
Oh.
Cray has done nothing to arouse any suspicion up to that point.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm
literally,
so
that was the most shady thing he had
Technically-
done.
So,
What just
I'm,
happened?
I must state, by the way, I'm having a lot of fun
the
playing
open
that.
hand technique.
Oh yeah,
was-
I'm having
if
so
I
much
wanted
fun
the attacks
playing Nim in
guaranteed,
that
well,
game
granted
too.
by my flurry of blows. So he must make
I
a strength
adore
saving
Nim.
throw, and if it fails based off of, I do believe,
Nim is a delight.
key thing,
He's
then
delightful
he
little
is
little
pushed
little
up to
little
15 feet away from me.
little.
My key save is 13.
Like I don't know if I want to say dog to be funny or if I want to say wolf to be funny. Little dog wolf.
I
Little wolf
might
dog.
kill myself.
He succeeds on his saving throw. Hong Say Wah.
I'm going to
Make
die.
a Constitution saving throw.
I like how immediately after I say that he says make a con saving throw.
Yeah. Shin had a really rough time in this campaign.
As you punch the wolf the third time, your fist comes into direct contact with his teeth. Specifically, the very pointy part of them.
Ooh.
You are not
Ah,
able
this-
to
this
attack
guy's about
with
to lose
your
his girlfriend.
fist until you are able to finish a long rest. Because your hand has been
Oh nope, never mind.
mangled.
He kept it.
I'm getting fucked.
It's too bad you weren't casting
There
a
it is
spell.
again.
Why would it explode in my face?
The beast within.
Is that just his
Make
like
a
his
DC 18
catchphrase? This
wisdom
is what we
saving
call
throw.
getting
On a failed
fucked.
save, you are subject to the polymorph spell
Basically.
for 1d8 hours. The GM decides which form you take, or you may choose the first animal you can think of whose name begins with the first letter of your character's name.
Horse. I'd be okay, maybe.
No, wait, horse versus a dire wolf? I'm sorry, that's just asking him to be dog food.
That's facts. That's all I can think of.
Dear Lord.
On a cliff face, no less.
I
Yeah.
can fly, I swear. Hippogriff. Hippogriff.
Yeah.
Too late. It's specifically stated the first one. But
Well,
either
it's
way.
not a spell, so.
So
Yeah.
what's this effect
Instead,
that
you
they're
just
reading
can't
off
use your
here with the
fist
first
anymore.
letter of your name
Oh,
to
Monk
an
can't
animal?
use his fist.
Hey,
It
this has happened
was
before,
a
and I was still
crit
able to
table
survive.
I was
Unarmed
using
strike
at
counts
that
like 8 as
time.
well.
And
You're
if
not
you
wrong,
were casting a
but I
spell,
still
you'd be
don't
subjected
this,
to the polymorph
is
spell.
a uneven surface. So
But
trying
it
to
would be
kick
an,
would mean that you'd have
an
to make
animal
an
based on the
acrobatics check
first
to
letter
keep
of your name.
footing, or else you'd fall prone.
I have a +8 to acrobatics.
So I need to look into
make that
I need to look into
Footsie
wild
Morbid
magic at
Wolves,
some point
apparently.
because I've played one game where someone
White cat dead
incorporated
feathers.
wild magic, but they incorporated their own wild magic
Wow, you're
table
getting a
so that
little,
you like roll a
eager
d10,000,
there, aren't you?
and there's just so many things that
Yeah.
can happen with it. And I will state like even though that can like 100% kill the
that is one
player,
hell of a long
it
table.
is fun.
He's got
So-
like
so
a
one of these
30-foot
campaigns, I definitely
cable
wanna
for
look
his
into
headset.
Well,
Some
yeah,
sort of wild magic.
sometimes
Maybe
you
I'll
don't
do
want
that
a
for the
wireless headset because
Exalted if that's a
that's
thing that
charging
can
it,
like
but you
happen in
still want
Exalted.
freedom of movement.
It is
I
not.
understand, my friend.
Okay.
I understand.
With it
I
saying, you know, the
approve.
first letter of the
Oh, it's okay.
the
I'm
name,
gonna
the
share
first
more
thing that came to
chocolate
mind for me
with
was,
him.
what would happen if
He's the only
Kravis did
friend that
that?
wants to come visit
Kraken?
me.
I would visit you.
Absolutely.
What state are you in again?
Utah.
I mean, I know
It's
he'd
not
be
too far
on
away.
stuck on land, so it would be messed
Oh,
up. But
dead feathers. What you doing?
Kay, there's not all that many. Actually, no, I just saw
Kangaroo.
someone that's probably
Self-fulfilling
Yeah.
prophecy, I guess. I don't know. Gonna go ahead and
Jeez.
attack the.
You're Australian and kangaroo didn't come to mind first?
no.
For
Some random
shame.
team killing.
Ew.
A very
He's kind of too normalized to it.
Chocolate,
He just hears the word every day. He sees the
How many
signs
different
every
men have you
day,
had in your
so he doesn't
house?
think about it.
Jen, appropriate.
Literally, we have stretches of road that
No.
are watch out
You
for
hit.
kangaroos.
He doesn't even see kangaroos as an animal anymore. They're just,
Drop it.
you know, citizens of Australia.
No, kangaroos aren't citizens, they're speed bumps.
Doesn't matter anyway. Got freaking one.
You think I'm being mean or joking?
I
I'm
guess
not.
to be fair, if the spider somehow cast
dear.
Increase, there would be absolutely no way in hell that I wouldn't realize that it's White Cat's cat screaming her head off about being covered in grease again. In which case,
You know, Jeff, now that you've said
towards
that,
way, because healing spell would be glorious right now.
Jeff, now that you've said that, I'm curious. Do they ever eat kangaroo over there?
Yes,
The White Cat in
Oh, is it good?
it's a bit gamey, but
Well,
the best way to prepare it is
Direwolf's about
to
to have a chew toy.
marinate it or soak it in milk first.
I'll just let him have his tail.
Milk?
No!
Yep, milk.
Jaffer,
Well, if it has
Karma would
green
like
Yes.
to
belly,
know
why
what
would you choose-
emus
Oh, probably
count
your legs,
as.
right?
Actually, I think it would.
He would probably
Emus
choose
count
his
as
tail.
dicks.
No, he
Because
lives
Because
his life
they're
for.
always aggressive and always
No,
nasty.
because life isn't worth living without your tail.
Did you say
Exactly.
pigeons?
Choose to give up his. Choose to give up his
No,
life
they're
before you give up his
dicks.
tail.
Because they're
Oh,
nasty
the
and
dicks.
Also,
like my
since-
local zoo.
Dying
Yep.
in pain.
Since Karma's back, I'm gonna do some more Martin
Do you have an
videos.
invisible person to come and pee on him?
Spider 5 is going to bite at Jen.
Did he miss?
How much
Like-
longer is this?
No,
Your
building
very
suspense.
first.
He's being an asshole.
Like how?
Spider 5 hits Jen.
Not that I want it to be over.
Saving throw.
Maybe I do just a little,
I'm sorry,
but
Neil, I didn't mean to actually call you an asshole. I'm just like that's
here.
It's
How-
about
how long
another
is that?
hour.
It's okay.
Okay.
However, we are watching it at
Wait.
1.25 times
Be
speed.
aware of the bandits that are.
What if we hit it to
now
1.5? I want to hear those Alvin the Chipmunk voices.
No, we're not doing that.
that was me.
Specifically, what is that?
But yes, they're like the local zoo that I was actually at yesterday has a
Giant
petting area,
spider
which
is
is where I
going to bite
posted,
Jen.
where I got those videos of me patting the wobbly.
It hits
The wobbly.
I didn't know you had videos of those.
for 11 points.
I
of
posted
piercing
them.
damage.
I sent you one
Jen,
directly.
Oh, I didn't know that was
That
you.
is max damage.
Yeah, that was
I
me
mean-
patting a wallaby.
So at least there's that.
I want to see you
Well-
petting a wallaby.
Jen, make a Constitution.
Post them in
saving
the
Or is
Discord.
it... Okay. There's yeah, but yeah, I called it a wobbly because my wife and I
Or
joke
six.
about that.
I like to think that White Cat, being a bard and therefore being in taverns a lot,
Um,
is someone who managed to just gain
But yeah, so that was
an
actually
immunity to
yeah, there
various
yesterday,
horrible
and
substances.
a little bit further down, there's an enclosure with a with an emu,
That's more of a
and the
roguish thing to
emu's
do,
just
I would
an
think.
aggressive little dick.
Coming back to our friend the direwolf
Aggressive
and
little
his new
bit.
chew toy. missed.
Where do I post?
That was
Media
a cool
share?
laugh, dude.
Mine?
Yeah.
Media sharing's perfect for it.
That's a column laugh for you.
Spider 4 is biting Jen.
Didn't she know that I was secretly a villain in disguise?
What?
Oh,
That was a crit. Wasn't it, Sam?
maybe.
You want to say no, right?
Well, considering it's an itty bitty spider that can only do 1 point of damage, I'm going to say it is a crit, because, well, it is a crit, and it only does 1 point of damage. So,
Okay.
2, because, well, it got a crit.
Okay. Dr. Constitution.
Yes, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I finally just added that one to my hotkeys.
A wise decision.
You succeed on your saving throw. Wolf 1 is still sitting on the ground, barking up at you.
There you go. I've posted them in media sharing.
Look at that wallaby.
This, no, that wasn't just some
Not a
rare
key point.
of a guy patting a wallaby. That was
But
me
if I don't kill
patting a
this
wallaby.
thing, it's going to kill me.
Very nice. You got some glasses.
It was only done in self
They're actually
It's not murder.
they're actually transitions. So
Nice.
Yeah, poor walk.
they're only dark like that because it was
It's a good thing he's
sunny
crazy,
out.
right? Wait, that is.
Those are
You're no
some
longer
glasses.
crazy.
Like, you know, flip
Well,
goo.
he's working on it.
Say
But I do
Quarterstaff.
have a bad astigmatism, so
Really?
You got a what?
a
With
1 and
advantage.
a 2.
I have a pretty bad astigmatism.
Do I need to tell you?
Hey,
Or
look
you
that
just
word
know?
up.
My eyes aren't dome shaped. They're closer to cone
I
shaped.
think I know.
Oh, I got you.
Another crit.
I actually have a condition called
Say
keratoconus.
Nope.
Is it fatal?
You miss.
Well,
Make
life
an
is fatal.
acrobatics check.
It will eventually lead to me being blind.
Oh dear.
I'm saying
Oh,
disadvantage because you missed.
Well, I do apologize for that.
I've known
You are able to
I've had
keep
it
your
since
feet.
I was a teenager. So
Oh god,
At least they didn't disappear.
I mean, who knows?
this is
You
terrible.
know how science, technology,
Why
medicine's
act
advancing
dead feathers?
at
Oh, yeah.
alarming paces. So maybe one day they'll figure that out.
You
I
do
know
have
how
your
they
word,
can fix it
the bonus
nowadays. It's literally nightmare inducing to me.
Wait,
What?
what?
Oh, is it like?
action. Healing word
Healing-
is a bonus
It's a-
action.
Where?
It's a
why is it
cornea
not on my list?
transplant.
Oh, yeah.
Words.
But the nightmare part is you need to be awake and conscious for it because
Yep.
they actually
I have-
need
Oh,
you to
the fact
tell
that it's-
them
I get it.
if it's
Jen's-
lined up right and
Jen's
you can
smart.
see.
Healing word's a spell, level 1.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
I see it now. I was for some
So-
Yeah,
reason
no,
thinking to look
that would be.
Also,
Oh,
you need to make sure that you mark
Yeah.
for your spells because
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
maybe it's not.
use of Thunderbolt.
Maybe it's not so bad when you're under the needle.
I'm usually better than that.
Technically, for strategy to help you out here with an idea.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm sure they'd at least
Cast
numb it
healing
so
word
that
on
you don't
yourself.
feel anything.
Then cast
Oh no,
spell.
no. Apparently you're
You
you're
got the
doped
spell
up
slots.
to the eyeballs, but not quite to the
Or
point that
Thunder
you're
Wave and healing word. Either way.
you're out.
Well,
You can feel it.
that certainly helps.
Apparently you can't. They do try and get it to the point where you
Okay.
can't
actually
feel it and
considering
can't
Thunderwave
remember
anyway.
most of it.
So there we go. Thunderwave.
Okay.
But it is one of those cases of there is only like a
Kaboom.
limited.
God, every time I hear that whoever's telegram that is through Discord, I go to check mine.
Yeah, just one of those
Because I'm
cases
dumb.
of it's
All
close
right.
enough.
Yeah, so wallaby is basically
Uh-huh.
a miniature kangaroo.
Yes.
Yeah, off the topic of eye surgery.
It's not close Close enough.
It's not
Yeah,
close enough.
a wobbly is a
Try to
little
spam your
kangaroo.
Telegram.
A little wobbly. Wobbly.
Oh, I had my my thingy turned down.
Yes,
My,
I
Anyways,
call them. I've called them
alright,
wobblies
so
forever because
Con save.
why not?
Since they
I
still
mean,
take
that's just
half damage
delightful.
and they only have
I
one
think there's
HP
I think there's something where I do
regular
that to
spiders
something
just
else. I
die
forget what I forget what it is though.
with it. But the giant
When it comes to pelicans, I've never called a pelican really. I always call them pelipans.
Okay, so I am talking to Goji. They go by Flit now. And
The giant spider.
she is like, "Are you using crit fumble tables?" In all caps and very angry face.
Is that better?
Yes.
The giant spider.
Is wait, you're talking with? Is this one of the old players?
Yes.
Real time, right?
Roll full
Yes.
damage.
Doesn't it also get like pushed away?
Yes.
Yes. Where's my damage? There it is. Giant spider damage.
And it gets pushed back 10 feet.
If I may make a tactical point,
If you can get them in
don't
the stream,
be where it can get you.
Good try.
we could roast them live.
Goji was a great player.
Can't you fly, Jen?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to figure out how
I
that's
don't
gonna
know
work, because I
that.
don't know if I can hover very
Like
low.
I said, I'm sitting here
Make sure
to
you constantly
Mystery
move.
Science Theater 3000 this bitch.
It's not gonna just skitter after you while you fly away in the air.
I'm just. I would hesitate to see what you guys would Mystery Science Theater 3000 on my first
If you
game.
got far enough away now.
Oh
You can
boy.
also use like vicious mockery and other.
I
things
am
while you're
going
flying.
I'd like to think
give
I've
you a
improved
word
a
of
bit,
warning.
but yeah.
Do not try
I mean,
to fly.
you have record of
Oh, is it going to go with magic?
technically
Style,
like
where
you have
spiders
record
have
of like
reach
my
movements up the
first
air?
time DMing.
It can spit its web and restrain her in the
Yeah,
air.
I do have
Technically-
that record.
Taking fall
We
damage.
technically don't have the session
That's not how
0, but
spider webs
we
work.
the first
That's how
time
this
ever
spider
DMing
works.
for me was
They don't
on
spit
stream
webs.
for
This
ZGS.
spider
Haven't
is
you
also
played like every game ever where they spit webs?
yeah, and this spider is also the size of a bus. So
They don't
Call-
spit webs.
Call him play EDF,
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
anyways,
Earth Defense Force. It is a great game and it'll also make you hate spiders.
Jen, are you doing anything else?
You can move away from it so that.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Hey,
I could
hey
move
Zim,
this
remember
way,
how
'cause I'm gonna
in
try
the
to move
first
from it.
Real quick.
Wait, how many can
All
I
right, Thascalos, have a great night. Thanks for coming by.
I know.
I'm
Later,
trying to get
Thas.
Flit to come join us on
Oh,
voice
and I-
now.
Well, he's
I just
also
rejoined
about
the
100 feet
Discord,
away.
so.
Isn't your fly speed?
Oh
30?
boy.
You could literally.
Fly
just-
speed is only.
But real quick, try and like fit that in before it happens. Zim, remember how literally I want to say on our first stream
Yeah, I
game,
think it's half.
I hit you guys with an encounter that was absolutely not meant to be beaten.
Flight.
Yeah, 15 feet.
15.
Yeah, rule number 1 of DMing.
Okay, so next
Never
up,
throw something at the party that you don't expect them to be able to win. Because
Yeah.
players are stubborn and they will screw your plans up.
Pathetic.
Okay, but this was level 1 or 2. Maybe it was level 3. It was 1, 2, or 3. And they were on a boat, and I literally threw like 4
giant
like
spider.
dinosaur
Yes, I can.
sea creatures
Spider
at them,
bus.
just
Watch out.
because the whole idea was it was supposed to be like a
Spider bus.
pre-scripted thing that their boat sinks, and that was supposed to be the big part where they like they've been stranded. So I literally threw like 4 dinosaurs at them at like level
And
maybe
misses.
2 or 3.
I'm pretty sure you started us at level 3.
Ong say.
Okay.
Also, unfortunately, Flit is going to do D&D just right about now,
I
so
do
they
believe
won't be
you
able to come
need
join us on voice. But they're
Aw.
interested in joining the
That was
Wednesday
more accurate.
campaign.
That was
Ooh, are they?
Well, out of key points.
I mean, I guess that's more of a thing to take up with Dusty because I'm, you know.
Doesn't know
I'm not-
healers.
I'm not the
Literally,
GM.
I sent him a
behind him
message.
and down the rocks.
I know.
To be fair, you did.
I
hear
figured
them
you would.
a
You're,
second
you're
thunder
pretty on top
clap.
of things these days.
And probably shrieking.
Which makes
Well,
sense because this is, in fact, your job.
Why haven't you shrieked, Jen?
She has no real reason. She hasn't
Yep.
been hit particularly hard.
Yes, it is. And again,
But
don't
Patrick,
forget,
you can literally
we've
grind
got
it, and you like
merchandise
almost
available
didn't
for
have.
limited time
You
only
didn't hear that because
of this
she rolled
really
horrible on
awesome
her,
collage.
And there's a big
Do
difference
go
between
consider grabbing.
you crying out
Do consider
when
go
it's that
grabbing it.
distance away.
It's got
So-
every single piece of art
I'm
from
going
the
to
channel's history
One,
there in one big
share a little more
collage.
knowledge.
So consider
least
grabbing
in
it before it goes
Taekwondo,
away.
Like they yell out when they
But-
There are
but
links
Mr.
to it
Mr.
on the Discord
Victory
and
Street!
Telegram channel and
No,
everything
it makes you
else.
sound more intimidating. And you go
Discord and
when you
Telegram.
punch.
Okay, that's
So
where you
Hans
get
and
the
Law
stuff.
is literally going to like loudest.
Well, the
as he
Creator
possibly
News
can.
channel or the Telegram or a
He's
few
just
other
I'm kind of
places.
getting tired of being argued with.
I'm not arguing.
What are you
I'm just-
doing?
I'm hitting and I'm like.
Sorry, say
yelling
that
out
last
at
part
you
one more time?
Because right now he's in a corner.
The Creator
It's not in the
News
corner, it's
channel
actually,
here on the
A
Discord.
relatively flat open area.
That's where I posted links for the merch.
If he,
It's a
he can't
metaphorical
run
corner.
faster. He can't outrun it.
And
Hey
there,
there,
is there none on
Hectic.
the?
If it had enough speed to be able to jump
Is there none on
25
the
feet up,
Twitch page?
then he
It
flat
is
out
on the
knows
Twitch
he can't
page.
outrun.
You just have to go search it. I just
that.
posted the direct
So
link
he is
there.
overshadowing it.
But yeah, you can find the full store through the Twitch page and such.
Oh my god, it wasn't 1 damage.
Woo!
And bonus action unarmed.
You hit.
There's the one.
I just sounded so dejected when he hit.
Whether or not White Cat even has a chance to hear it, that is
Nope.
up to you. I'm just saying that
White Cat.
he's doing that.
Jeffrey, why are you sending me a video like twice?
Okay.
It wasn't working the first time, so
Oh, I got it.
Let's
I
just
got
do
it the
another
first time
Thunderwave
as a
'cause it's just the
kangaroo.
one.
Just went straight in the water.
I mean, if it's your highest
Yeah.
damaging ability.
Yeah, but I only have one spell slot. Well, no, technically I have two.
I'd still recommend probably leaving that for healing, just in case.
What second level spells do you have?
Primal,
So
or
I'm gonna be
Phantasmal
honest.
Force.
I've been kind of like on and off with
She
our
has
conversations
to
and
redo
checking another
her
thing here and there.
Spells.
And I'm looking back at the
Or how
at the
did you
actual
not
game that
really
we're
go
supposed to
in
be
the end
watching. My
I know
apologies.
me and her talked about
My
it, but I don't
apologies.
know.
But I noticed that they're kind of getting backed into a corner,
I think I looked at my on
and
the second level. Phantasmal Force seemed like the most.
Hung Se-Wa has been on like
Phantasmal
death's door for a
Based
while
on the
now.
event Where they think that it's real, right?
Yeah. And it causes whatever damage
Yeah.
really is what they're saying. So
He's been in the
when
deep
they think that
red.
they're on fire, they actually are on fire in their head, and they start taking that damage, unless they
I think he's got one health
succeed in
left.
whatever throw, and I can't
What's
remember what
its
the throw is.
radius? Is it 5-foot cube?
It's intelligence. I have that still.
It's within 60 feet.
But I know I glanced up, saw he was in the red, was like, oh hey,
Oh,
he's
like
he's
my
dying
original
now.
photo,
Nope,
you
nope,
said
he's
that
just
by
like
the
losing his
that.
No, it's
function of
in
his
their
hand.
head. They see what I tell
And
them.
I glanced up again. I'm like, oh hey, he's dying now. And it's like, nope, no, he's not. And then
Have you
now
looked
it's
up the
like I'm
spell
looking up
Cloud of
again.
Daggers?
It's a 3 versus
That sounds like a
2.
very gen-
It ain't looking good for these guys.
That just sounds like a really awesome spell. Cloud of Daggers.
How did you get out of killing their
It's a level
characters
2
here?
Bard spell. You fill the
I
air
don't
with
remember.
spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you
I guess
shoot
we're just
within
gonna have to
range.
watch and see.
A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Oh, so it's basically Moonbeam, but with daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And weaker.
Is it?
4d4.
It's only, it's only 44. It's pretty weak. Moonbeam is much stronger.
Either way, it's pretty damaging spell.
Yeah, especially since it's AoE.
No, it's
Does it
not
let you
AoE.
move the area?
It's zone control. It's not
You
AoE.
can't move it.
But I can set it within 60 feet of where I'm at.
Basically, one square if they move move through it or start there, they take 4d4 damage, and it lasts up to a minute.
Yeah, Moonbeam's definitely better, but it's not a bad spell.
It's better than Phantasmal Force, and an
Here, here.
alternative option for Thunderwave. Is my point.
Well, if Phantasmal Force doesn't have a size limitation, then she could
Phantasmal Force does 1d6.
True.
but it creates an illusion they perceive as real. But yeah.
And it's also dependent on their saving throw.
The giant spider.
With the spider, that's good. But other things?
Needs more shatter.
The thing about the cloud of daggers, it does not require... they cannot avoid that damage. It's basically magic missile. This damage is guaranteed. Provided those conditions. But like that spider right there, she cast it where it is. Guess what? It can't exactly move on its own before its turn. So bam, 44 damage on its turn, guaranteed.
But there's no easy way of making it stay in that spot.
It's still 44 damage guaranteed.
So it would be 44 when I cast it, and then another 44 when it
only when it's like it takes damage on its turn.
In that dungeon you guys were in, those corridors were 10 feet across, but guess what? You can make it in the middle of that, and you're half in each square. She could have freaking set that up and killed off all the zombies with that.
So are you going to let her cast that spell if she wants?
Not right now, but I'm saying she should get it later when she has another long rest.
DM giving spell tips, okay. You clearly don't trust your players to be competent. Okay.
So for now,
Jen was very, very new to D&D.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
My suggestion is at least try to keep at least one spell slot.
So yes, I was trying to help her.
Otherwise,
get
pretty well try
good.
for your most or the highest damage.
It was just a bit hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Whack with the baseball bat. Say no more.
Or is that only cure wounds?
But no. It's
yeah, it says at higher levels.
It's how we were. We're just
The healing has increased it by 1d4, so I can cast it at higher levels.
Well then, you get Thunder Wave.
I don't know if I've actually seen you deal with a brand new player necessarily in a situation where you yourself are not a brand new player. So I really don't know how you handle brand new players these days.
I teach them.
Yeah,
I may have been a stickler for the rules, but like if I'm suggesting as a DM, if I am suggesting a course of action to you, take it.
Oh, that's just a general rule for DMs, like in general. But when it comes to something like spell selection, that becomes a much more a stranger question, because it's like, you definitely want to have a balance of spells, don't get me wrong. But then there's telling a player you should have this spell 100% of the time. And I guess if you're playing
Roll your
heavy combat.
Yeah, if you're playing heavy combat, you definitely want certain things like that. And also if you're just playing
the spider.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of the word. Sorcerer? I don't think you have a choice but to take Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Are there sorcerers that exist without Eldritch Blast? Is that a thing that exists?
The dire wolf is biting
every single one. Warlocks get Eldritch Blast.
Warlock. Is there a warlock without
food?
I have not
Eldritch
seen
Blast.
somebody not take it. No.
It would be cool to see a warlock without Eldritch Blast. Build a warlock, make it good, but never use Eldritch Blast. That'd be cool. That's a challenge. Hello D&D, I propose to you this challenge.
Okay, backup character for Guild Tales then.
Blood
Warlock.
curdling wasp-ream.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Hopefully my first character never dies, but...
Hopefully. I mean, you already got the backup character for the Friday game.
7 more points of damage and it would have been instant death.
Jeez.
I always have backup characters.
3 had to take me down.
because one of my first GMs I
Giant
ever played
spider
with
is
was a
biting
bad
at
GM
Jen.
and loved to kill characters. So I just
Hits.
kept coming up with better and better or worse and worse backup characters
Or
until
10
he got bored of
points
killing them.
piercing damage. Jen, make a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, like, I don't wanna glorify that mentality, but I must state that I don't think necessarily just because a DM wants to kill your
Jen, you
characters
do
that they're a bad
the
DM.
blood
I
Oh,
think
no,
they're
this
just a
guy was
DM that's been.
actually this guy was actually a bad DM.
Make your death check.
Like he didn't know the rules and he was DMing.
No, he knew the rules, but he always misinterpreted them. He would run games by the campaign. For example, like he would do the booked campaigns, but he wouldn't allow for any flexibility. Like, you know, you start here. Where do you? You know, there's a town to the west. Where do you go? What's to the east? There's nothing. There's a town to the west. Where do you go? Well, what's that? What else is there? Nothing. Go west.
Level 2. I'm trying to figure out.
Pick it up and right.
Yeah,
click to
I
add
don't
another
like
die.
to do that.
Welcome to the Mario selection screen, level 1-1.
Yeah, I will absolutely.
Alright,
Like, if my players want to go off somewhere where I don't have anything prepared,
I try to move.
I will either let the I will by all means let them go that way.
Jen's away.
If I cannot figure out a way to bring them back without being mean, then I will just be like, well, you have stumbled into a large orc war camp
Direwolf is
or something along those lines. Something they can't handle because, you know, just
In
because.
my opinion, if you come to one of those things of, you know, the dungeon says you have to start, you know, you have to go west. Okay, you're in a field. Where do you go? Whatever
you'll be
direction
fine.
they pick. Cool, you've come across the city you needed.
I mean, you won't be, but
He's puppy chow now.
The thing I wanted to do when I was a DM, and I still want to do this if I ever get to DM again,
hits.
is I just want to create the world. I want to create the NPCs in the world. I want everyone to have their motivations, logics, whatever. And basically have no story, have a scripted beginning, middle, or end.
Be right
Just,
back.
you know, the character wants this done, and you can basically make a quest out of that. But basically, I just want to, if I DM a world, make it basically be like literally just an open world. Go explore, go do what you want, make your own objectives, and yeah, I'll maybe throw in. Yeah, like I wanted the play experience of D&D, like Skyrim meets D&D. That is something I kind of want to try to create, and that is a little bit difficult.
For now, this combat is over.
The thing there
Come
is,
back to this next week.
you need to remember that the players
So,
still.
coming back to the rest of you,
I'll
at least
pause this real quick.
possibly next week, might be tonight.
So the thing that you need to remember as a DM is, if you want to make Skyrim, you can. But Skyrim is not just an open world where you just tell the players go wherever you want. It is a Prodigy, please speak in English. I do not speak any other languages, and so I cannot have you speaking in another language. Sorry.
I believe he's saying goodbye. I'm pretty sure that's what chow means.
Oh. I don't know what the rest of it was. But we're
Me
not
either.
actually done. We were watching a old stream on the channel here. But anyways, the thing about D&D and Skyrim, the pitfall that I see a lot of DMs run into is they're just like, all right, you're in the middle of a field. Go wherever you want, do whatever you want. That's not what Skyrim is.
No, yeah, Skyrim definitely gives you a direction, it gives you a quest. And I did try to do that as well. I'm like, okay, there's the big quest. There's the big thing. Try to make your objective, like, you know, somewhat clear and whatnot. Like the big objective, the big main story. And then from there it's like, go do what you want. Here's the thing you need to do, but go do what you want. There's this thing you need to do,
So
but go do what you want.
Stop the black hole and the god-killing robot?
Yeah, exactly. Like that. What Jaffer does was my intention as a DM, but Jaffer does it much better than I do it, and I think like if I ever DM again, which I'm hoping that at some point I have the mental capacity to do, I'll probably need a different job because, dear Lord, this job takes so much of my time away from me. But if I ever get a different job and have the mental capacity to DM again, I feel like I have maybe learned a few things both from the experience of DMing and from seeing how other great DMs do it, that maybe I can try and like build up my own personal version of a better way to DM things. But I'm currently,
Yeah.
I've
seen a lot of DMs do the whole. They try to do Minecraft instead of Skyrim, where you just here you are, do whatever you want, and like only Minecraft has been able to pull off what Minecraft pulled off.
Right, and like you.
Even in video games, no other game has been able to pull that off. They all have had to include some kind of direction. But you can absolutely have an open-ended world. And for me, I am all for, like, if the players decide they want to go left when you only have stuff planned for right, then, well, unfortunately, we're going to need to end the stream at this point so I can prepare for left. And I am A-okay with that. Like, Kerr has done that a few times where he was not anticipating us going one way and doing a certain thing, so he has had to end early so he can prepare for what we chose to do.
This last time he ended 2 full hours early, and I'm scared.
Yeah.
For me though, I always liked trying to at least, like, for me, like, I mean, I don't think it's I don't think it's I don't think I'm being terribly like obtuse or whatever, saying that being a DM is all about improvisational skills. I mean, it's not all about it. Like, there's definitely some planning, there's definitely some hard things in there, but like you definitely need to be able to improv in there. And a lot of the way I want to DM is just improv.
You have to plan.
No, yeah.
There is
you
no way to
absolutely
get
do.
around that.
No, absolutely.
You have to make plans. And
you can't improv a full story, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Or in some cases you can, Jaffer.
Jaffer still has plans.
I think he's talking about times I would like throw entire improv stories at him, like, yeah, deal with this now.
Remember the carnival? Remember the entire carnival where Ristforn went to go and get a dragon egg? That was all improv. None of that, literally none of that was planned. I don't know if it showed, but none of that was planned. Not a single bit. Not even like between weeks.
It did show a bit. But it was still very good. But yeah, that is something that like we literally have just had DMs that do that, or the ones that are like, all right, you need to go there and we're skipping everything in between, which is fine, but it makes your world feel really shallow. where it's just, all right, you need to go to this place. There is nothing between you and there, so we're skipping over all of it. And all right, you've arrived. I
To
don't.
be fair, for Starfinder, there is literally nothing in the drift, so.
Well, yes, but there's still stuff that can happen on the ship. There's a lot of roleplay potential that can happen along when you're just traveling.
I don't know if I ever let you guys get off with traveling and not having something happen.
No,
I don't know if I ever did
no.
that before.
But some of our DMs have. And that kind of made the campaigns... It's... Like, when you're a DM, it is railroading without letting us see the tracks, basically. That is your goal as a DM. And... So and yet when you are just like, all right, you've got this quest. Okay, skipping all the travel. Now you're at your quest. That is seeing the tracks. That is very much seeing the tracks.
One of the most important things as a DM, I think, is definitely... I mean, there's the planning, there's the improv, there's so many things you do as a DM, and it's such a hard job. But really, one of the most important things I've ever seen, especially like from the people who I really hail as some of the best DMs I've ever seen, it's really building an atmosphere, making this, it's making this game come to life and really giving it this life of like. You feel like either you are away from reality and you're in the world of your character and you are playing your character, and like the imagination and like the ambiance and it just all really sets in and gets you immersed, like that kind of thing. When a DM pulls that kind of thing off, that's just amazing, and I think that's like really
that
a big thing that a lot of DMs should always strive for.
That is something that my dad was always great at. It's a lot easier to pull it off in person.
Oh yeah,
but
absolutely.
it's why I have all the music that I do, because having music that fits the theme of the area, it helps bring you into that. Like I've got the creepy music, I've got the cheerful music. The stuff that's just for ocean traveling.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sim. I do need to head off for a bit now. Hopefully you'll still be streaming when I come back. I'm going to leave the stream up to at least give you the view.
Well, thank you.
I was actually... streaming when I come back. I'll jump on and say hello.
Okay.
Mind if I ask where you're going?
Shopping.
Have
You
fun.
were supposed to be DMing today. Shouldn't you have had your schedule clear?
I did, and then my wife came in and said, "We're doing this."
Well, tell her no.
Happy wife, happy life.
This is true.
So Tarnhill, I did see your message, but I was trying to finish my what I was saying. Let's see. On the other hand, there's DMs that design like 10 encounters on foot between A and B. Forgetting the party bought 3 exploration buggies and can just drive past the enemies. Yeah, there is that as well. For me, I like this is one thing that I picked up from another DM. When you are camped, I'm gonna play some music actually real quick because I don't like not having music in the background.
I mean, yeah, you gotta have that ambience. We gotta get immersed.
But like one DM that I did when we camped, she just had the person on watch heard some loud thumping coming towards the party, and she got everybody was woken up, and we were all on watch trying to figure out what was going on. We had buried the campfire to help prevent us from being detected, and there's an ogre that just comes out of the trees nearby, And we're all like, oh shit, we are level 2. Why are you sending this against us? But the ogre doesn't even look at us. It's just going towards the river that's nearby. Like we were camped a little ways away from the river, but it was still in sight. And so we watched as the ogre just trundled over to the river, leaned down, grabbed itself a drink, and then went back off to wherever it was. And that kind of immersion, and just the fact that it helped make the world feel so much more alive. Because yes, there are going to be ogres wandering around when the level 2 or 3 players are camping. They may not really care about the players, but, you know, if the players react like a lot of Murder Hobo players do, they're gonna get fucked.
Oh, yeah.
But if they don't bother the ogre's just gonna go get his drink and go back to his cave back to sleep or whatever. Prefab Adventure Path, out of depth encounters. What do you mean by that, Tarnhill?
Out of depth means that like you're fighting, or like you see something that you cannot fight.
Okay, yeah, those are fun. They're fun to work around.
I should state, like, tying this back to like a previous topic we were on about, out of depth encounters are like, we don't think of them like this, but in a way they kind of are another form of metagaming, because we as players, and like, depending on what the out of depth encounter is, because if it's like a literal full-size dragon near level 1, that might be common sense in character. But let's say like that ogre comes across a party of new adventurers who don't really know the game. They might think that they could just take that thing on. They might think that, oh, hey, this is a thing we're supposed to go and kill, like in a video game or whatever. So like there definitely are some things like that where that's kind of a, like, we don't think about it, but that's also like a form of metagaming that's like okay, because of course it makes it more immersive, because that form of metagaming actually like almost makes the players and the characters feel more real, especially if the character would know what that is, would know it's dangerous.
I mean, yeah, it definitely is that, but there's like a lot of even new adventurers would know about ogres. Like, yeah, if an obscure monster came around, then they wouldn't know. But even still, this was more of a situation where if we didn't bother the ogre, it wasn't going to bother us. And
right, so you didn't.
Yeah, if we reacted the way Murder Hobo players would, then we were going to get slaughtered. It was going to be a TPK. But in character, we're like, well, we don't really want to bother this thing. It's just going about its business. Let's just watch and hope that it doesn't decide that we look tasty.
Right.
And that's kind of the way it was. That's the way I like to... That's something that I enjoy seeing. But for going back to my dad, there was one situation where So we were in a monastery that was abandoned, half buried in snow, a lot of undead roaming the place. We found out by looking around the place and stuff that there was a lich there. Or actually, I don't think it was a lich. But it was something, it was the boss, you know? A very powerful undead. And we had discovered it while it was still sleeping. And we were like, we're not going to mess with this right now. We're going to set a trap for it instead. So the first night that we were in there, we found one of the rooms. we had a whole bunch of alchemist fire. We went to the dining room and moved all of the tables and chairs and grabbed a whole bunch of other flammable stuff and basically boarded up the doorways to the dining room. And we had the alchemist fire ready to go so that when the thing came in, we would throw the alchemist fire, set it and all that furniture on fire, and run the other way. Run out one of the other exits. And my dad, he was describing the quiet. The entire room was just silent. He was walking, he had gotten up to go grab another beer, and he was just walking around the room, and there were a couple of floorboards that creaked, that were very creaky, and he was specifically, as he was describing this creature coming for us, he was stepping on every single one of those floorboards, making them creak. And we're all just focusing on our papers, just listening to him, not actually watching him. And he had gone over to the front door, and there was and as soon as he described the creature coming to the entrance, he slammed the front door shut and started saying that it burst into the room, throwing aside the table with ease and coming straight for us. We all jumped practically to the ceiling. It was awesome. It was really awesome. There is one stream that I wanted to share with all of you with Hong Se-Wa, as well as Jen. He and I, the three of us, had done a private session, a character building one. This one was actually outside of the adventure, the campaign that I was playing through, but I decided to do the little character building thing. And this is something I wanted to share with all of you, and I think we'll go ahead and do so now. I think, if I remember, it's only about an hour. But I'm honestly very proud of it, because I think I did a very good job. They both really enjoyed it. So let me bring it up.
You got that specific video clipped?
It's one of the right here, Hong Se-Wa's journey. It's 2 hours.
Oh boy.
So, well, we're still gonna watch it at the 1.25, so it won't actually be that full length. So this is the second version of the streaming soon screen that I was using for a while.
Not terrible.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but definitely not great. And this was where I actually started to use a 10-minute timer of sorts.
As soon as I find
Good
the,
idea.
Map I'm looking for. You stumble.
So that first one, it was almost an hour before we actually moved away from the streaming soon screen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad. Very bad.
Stumble back to your
So,
old.
before we play, if you don't mind me asking, because this is something that just popped in my head. Back when I met you, and for like the longest time, you had like kind of as your main persona this deer that we see on screen in the bottom right hand corner, and also for right next to your Discord. And nowadays you go as a roo.
A sable roo.
And I think sable. Okay, so what is a sable roo, and why did you have this change of persona? I'm curious. Since this is the 5 years.
Let me go back to this video real quick. This This here on the screen right now was actually my very first Sona. And this is also the very first logo that we had for ZGF Gaming.
Yeah, Minecraft, and you got the Starfinder in there. Oh, no, Starbound.
And-
Starbound. That's Starbound.
Yeah, Starbound, Minecraft, Terraria, and then some generic zombies. But that was my original Persona, the wolf there on the side. And that's the
yes,
original.
the Persona everyone has.
Huh?
The mainstream Persona, the wolf.
Yeah. But then I, at one point, decided to switch to a deer because the wolf just wasn't feeling like it fit me anymore. And at that time, the deer felt like it fit more. And it, even from the beginning, like when I first started getting art of him, he fit more, but still not that great.
Wasn't quite there.
Yeah, so I just kept going with the deer for quite a while because, you know, I couldn't figure out what else would fit better. And then I discovered Martins. I had always liked Roos as well, but a pure kangaroo did not fit me. It just didn't feel right either.
They're much too brash, hard knuckle. Like, you know, when you think of a kangaroo, you think of everything that is Australia.
Yeah.
And no offense, and you're not Australian.
Yeah. Yeah. And
oh, hey, Tales of Mirror made the cut.
Yeah, this is I just searched up daring so on the channel, so
apparently I'm pretty daring.
I don't know why this. Oh yeah, because in the description it says more daring adventures.
Gotcha.
So that's why that got pulled up. But yeah,
And
the original.
I still,
huh?
Just to reflect for like half a second, I just really liked, literally like the backdrop of that. Like you can see with these top streams here, you can see like the transition from like those of like in an older era, and then you go down to the Tales of Mirror. And you've got the characters in there. You've got the art. You've got that sort of like fade backdrop. You literally when you hover your mouse over, you can see the transition. You've got emblems in here. It's just so much more professional. You literally see the stream start. Yeah, you see so much. You see so much literally in this like half-second clip of literally the thumbnail, and then when you hover over like the actual movement in the video, like it captured such a good glimpse of. This is like what your more modern streams are kind of like, well, closer to. You've improved upon them even more, but like that's like it's such a contrast looking at that which you have made a year ago versus what, and you literally got. You just did it probably without thinking. You literally just threw a transition up on screen right here in the middle of the stream. Like you have a transition now and all this other cool stuff.
Oh yeah, I am constantly looking for ways to improve the channel. Constantly.
Right.
And actually right now I am in talks. I've got Mary working with an animator to actually make some new graphics for the channel. I was kind of hoping to have them done for the 5-year anniversary, but it's okay if they're a little late.
That brings up another question. I know this has kind of been on a tangent from the video we were going to watch. That kind of tied back to I actually don't remember why were we watching a video on Hung Sewa? I know it was about ambiance. We were talking about ambiance and so I guess just hold on to that thought for a second longer. I am curious, how long have you known Mary in this 5-year anniversary? Have you known Mary before the 5 years? Like, what is the story with your connection with the artist?
Give me just a moment here. And I will get into that. I'm enjoying these questions, by the way. So
I mean, it's the 5-year anniversary of the channel and everything. So these are definitely some of the things that like people maybe don't even think about. And like these are things where I've been with the channel for at least a year now, maybe two. I don't know. I think it's only been a little over. Well, Tales of Mirror ended about a year ago, didn't it?
Not that long.
Not,
Okay,
no,
this doesn't
not-
give a good view. So at one point I was experimenting with just putting a whole bunch of D&D memes on the screen while I was doing this stuff. But... So,
I remember seeing that as a DM, we literally just had a pack somewhere that
Yeah.
was like this whole picture pack of D&D memes.
that was just a funny thing, but these were things that I would actually bring up on... They would just show up on stream.
We are feeling the...
So, back to your question here. The artist that did this art in the background, they had
I don't
one-
think it's Mary. This doesn't
No,
look like Mary.
This is not Mary. They at one point went off the deep end on me. So I had commissioned them for a random piece of art, and they decided to... They completed it and then sent me like a tiny little picture of like their hand, my character's hand, and was like, all right, so you owe this much, please pay it here. And I'm like, oh, I thought I already paid that. And I went to go double check and actually pay it, because I had not actually paid it. And when I went back to Telegram, where I was talking to them, they were going on about how if I did not pay them, they were going to sell my character as an adoptable, and I would be blacklisted, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. All I did was say I thought I paid it. Seriously. And things kind of devolved there from that. I was actually this artist. I had been commissioning this artist for a long while. And then I decided to get a... then they opened their Patreon, and I was their first patron. And after all of that, and some other things that had happened, it was all
Quick question.
Yeah?
Because I'm not sure if I met this person or not. Was this someone who was actually in a D&D game for a time?
No.
Okay, because I've met quite a few people in the ZGF channel, and I do know, like, I've met some artists. I've met some people who we could say have gone off the deep end in one case or another. So yeah, no, I get that. Proceed.
But yeah, they had gone off on me a little bit after that. They posted a journal on FA being like, I'm not getting any I'm not getting any commissions, and people seem to be dissatisfied. Why? What's going on? And I wrote them this message just like, I was polite, just straightforward on it. I'm like,
well,
this is what I saw myself. And they did not appreciate that. They deleted their journal and blocked me on their Patreon and everywhere else. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to find a different artist to get art from every month. So I literally just browsed Patreon, and eventually, it didn't take too long, but I came across Mary's Patreon. And I'm like, this is a really nice style. The price is pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and get in on this. And from there, because I had originally started getting art for each stream, I was actually going to bring this up in a little bit here, bring them up, but Shingeki was the original channel artist, but he was kind of swamped and slow on things, so I didn't get it for every single game. But like he did the icons for the Daring and Deranged group, as well as a few other pieces for me. And so
I did notice that there are some campaigns that do have a different art style from what I'm used to from the Wild Mary. So that was something I was curious about.
Yeah,
as well.
some of them I like. The Fissifuri. This one started off just icons, and they were done by Gothwolf. You can see those there.
Right.
And then, of course, the Daring and Deranged was done by Shingeki. I did have Red Flags for a while that was done by Zepto. But Mary's still been the primary channel artist. She, ever since I met her, basically. Because I got some art from her, it was really awesome. And from there, we got to talking about how I used to get these cosplay images, as I would call them, and still do call them. And I really loved getting them, and I was wondering if she'd be up for it, and how much they'd cost and such, and well, basically the rest is history, as they say.
Right.
It's evolved from there.
Part of my curiosity with that too was that I know at some point or another, because you do use the Wild Mary like very, very frequently with your art. I do know that there are other arts in there from other artists. I gotta say, one of my favorite the Wild Mary arts, at least I don't think it's the Wild Mary, is that one style that I see. It's the same style for the art that you still use for the Halo campaign.
The Halo stuff, Toya and I, all of our stuff, was done by, they were originally Casual D-Hole, Casual Dole, I don't know which way it's supposed to be pronounced, but then they switched to Bagel Collie. They were a backup artist, basically, because they charged me a lot more than what Mary did, and I couldn't really afford that much.
I gotcha.
I'm trying to find if I can figure out when I started being a patron of Mary.
I also know at one point or another I was asking about Mary, and you said that she like basically had like a lot of art favors for you.
Yes, I've given her a lot of money over the years. Basically, honestly, at this point, she kind of does art only for me and herself. She does do a couple of commissions here and there, but not a whole lot.
Fair enough.
Also, Discord is being very finicky about letting me scroll all the way up through our history.
Legitimately was thinking of commissioning her more because I know I must state that I know a while ago you had a thing where it was for some charity or something. I tried to donate $100 because it was like art from Mary, and I tried to turn that into a character piece. And I want to say I paid a little extra money just to make sure, like, and I was fine with that. I was fine with paying the extra money, but I eventually did get like a my first character reference of Moriarty from Wild Mary, and I'm still just absolutely floored with how well it turned out. I'm still absolutely happy with it.
Oh yeah, she is fantastic. And she didn't always start that way, actually. We'll go ahead and take a break from watching videos real quick, actually. Let me turn music back on. And I was gonna do this.
Let's keep it. Let's keep a pin in the whole ambiance thing for when we come back to this video. But please proceed.
One moment. I gotta get things set up here. I was going to do it during this while we were watching that, but you know, I can do it now. I need to find the very first piece of art that I got from her.
Oh boy.
Which was still really good, but not as good as it is now.
You got me scared here. I'm like I'm expecting anywhere from something that like a kid made in kindergarten that you put on the fridge to it looks kind of like what she does today, but maybe some of the proportions are wrong. I don't know what to expect here.
It's not that bad.
You know, you don't become a professional artist, or at least you don't become an artist who makes commissions by being a bad artist. So I'm expecting it to be somewhat decent, but I'm you know, I've definitely seen various artists come quite a ways from some of the quite frank crap that they made when they were in middle school or posting on DeviantArt when they started. But I don't know what the Wild Mary's art looked like when she just started doing this. So this has got me. Ooh.
I just gotta find it here.
Yeah, no, I got you. You're going back 5 years in Discord chat, aren't you?
Well, that as well. I'm scrolling all the way up here and not getting very far, so I think I'm gonna do a search and... Oh, before a specific date. Let's try that instead.
Oh, nice. Nice. I still need to go to the... Where was the announcement?
Which one?
It was the one you posted the merchandise.
Creator news.
Creator news. Okay. We're on creatorspring.com here. Didn't you used to have a like your own website?
Yeah, we still do. ZGFgaming.com. I just don't do the merch through that, but you can actually find a link to the merch there on that website. It's just not actually hosted on the website.
You hold on. You have merchandise for the Martin Talkie and Talkie Network?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I need a way to filter this for the 5-year anniversary stuff. How do I?
You what?
How do I filter things just so I can see the 5-year anniversary merchandise? Because when I go to the creatorspring.com like main page,
No,
when you
go
click
to
on the link,
Creator News,
Yep.
the channel here on the Discord.
Yep.
Just scroll right there at the bottom. That links to the 5-year anniversary art.
Oh, I see. It's okay. So you click on the 5-year anniversary art, and then you scroll down into the right. There's other products where you can get the 5-year thing. Because originally when I clicked on it, I just saw the listing of the pillow, which is it connects directly to the listing of the pillow, and I didn't see the other items that you can.
Yeah, the way they list things is a little weird to me, but it also makes sense. The same design, just on multiple different items. So I first started talking to Mary November 3rd, well, sometime in November of 2017. So about a year after I started streaming.
Nice.
So she's been with me for all that time. Now for the original first art, just scrolling through here to find it. Well, the original first art was a personal gift to a friend, but then I got something for myself, and it also had a friend in it, but let me figure out where I've got it saved on my PC because all of the links are gone on Discord now because it has been a very long time. Let's see, it should be in this folder somewhere. Actually, no, it should not be in this folder. I'm looking in my Sableroo folder. It would actually be in the deer one. Maybe this folder? Nope. And actually, my first personal art from her actually includes Raharu from the Wednesday group.
Wait, what?
The first
Raharu.
art that I got from her, yeah, Elemen.
Yeah?
He's in this one with his character. He's Suna. I can.
Wait, so that was the first group art you got?
Well, no, not group art. That was just my first personal art that I got from her. This one that I'm trying to find here. I know it's somewhere around here. Is it maybe in this folder? Here it is. Holy crap, that is way too big. Shrink this down a huge amount.
Streaming yet?
Sorry, what?
Are you still not streaming yet?
Alright, so this isn't set up perfectly, but here you go. The first one I ever got from her, from myself, was a fantasy-themed one, of course. Or a gaming-themed one. It was the Fire Emblem, it was Fire Emblem Awakening themed.
Is that supposed to be Robin?
Yes. Myself as Robin and Raharu's character as Chrom.
Nice. Okay. I can definitely see how the art has changed a bit. But like you said, this is still like really good art, but I definitely think Mary has found her own style. Definitely more recently. It's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, she so this was over the top above what I wanted or what I needed for the streams. So she went with a simpler style for the streams themselves. Until somewhat more recently where she started to put more quality into them. And while I am sharing images, I will go ahead, where old stuff probably. Yes, this looks promising. So, of course, you've seen the original logo for ZGF Gaming. After that, it turned to this. I'll just put that more in the center of the screen.
Ah, yes, the NGF Gaming.
That was not done by Mary, obviously.
Obviously.
But we started off primarily doing Minecraft. So, you know, it kind of reflects that. After a while, I switched over to... We got a new mascot for the community. And there he is. He never had a name. Let me go ahead and make it easier to see by...
Is that an otter?
Yes. That's not going to be easier to see. Let's try hiding both. Yeah, that'll work. Black screen. So yeah, we switched to an otter, but after a while, I kind of came to realize that that was a little too... It's more... It's not cartoony enough. It's not a good logo. We also had a separate version of that. This one, which is too big. Let me shrink it down. There you go. This one was more in line of what we wanted, but the full logo really wasn't. So we did use this logo for quite a long while. I don't remember any dates on any of this for when I switched from one to the next. But then eventually I was like, I did a poll on the Discord, looking... Oh, right. This was... Oh god, that is tiny. Do I have a bigger version? I forgot... When I say forgot here, it's more of a... I put this out of my mind because, good god, it was terrible.
We're seeing this.
Huh?
You showed this to me one other time.
Is this the full size? No.
Okay, I can see you took I can see you took great inspiration from JonTron.
Actually, somebody in the community at that time had made this one. It was terrible. Very.
I can see they took great inspiration from JonTron.
I don't know where they got the inspiration, but maybe. But that was the original logo for ZGF. Then we moved on to the one with the wolf, followed by the one with the otter. Before I finally went to the community and was like, okay, so we need a new mascot, or possibly a new one. And I'm like, this is not a pure furry community. Yeah, we've got a large number of furries, but I never want it to be looked at as just furry. It's supposed to be tolerant and inclusive of everybody. So, I went to the community... Huh?
That's actually interesting, because the next thing I wanted to ask once we move past this was how this came to be a furry community, because this, I definitely know that there's some non-furry people here who are part of the community, but ZGF has always struck me as a furry community.
I mean, it became a furry community because that's who I knew.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was a furry for longer, just a little bit longer than I had started up ZGF. ZGF's been around since 2009, and it's gone through quite a few different iterations. But we decided to move away from the otter. The community as a whole voted on this.
Right,
well,
and then you get the sort of dragon, kobold, whatever thing.
And then the kobold came about, Zrax. He didn't have a name either at first until we finally put one together for him as a community. And that was the first logo featuring him.
How long ago was this? Because I'm not sure if I was there for this or
I don't know if you were either. Let me see if I can find.
Okay, if I was, I definitely wasn't like tight enough with the server to notice.
That was March 2018.
That's in. When did I join the server? I need to.
I have no idea.
Where's you have a channel that's like welcome to everyone, right?
Yes.
Introductions.
I've got
Hold
a
on.
different
If
place. That would not be where it's at, because we've changed that multiple times.
Okay.
I don't think we've
I'm
got
looking...
anywhere to log where when you joined.
Welcome, Foxbard. We hope you brought pizza 02/15/2019.
Oh, I guess you are in there. Well, there you go.
And the very first person to welcome me was Eisen. Eisen and Turlix were the very first two people after I joined to welcome me. So yeah, well, they might have known I was coming because I'm pretty sure before I joined the Discord, I was already kind of like set up to be.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if I might have joined the Discord beforehand, but I know that at least okay. So when I search by oldest for my username, the very first thing is I dab when I come in. That's the first thing I put. By the way, it's welcome Foxbard. We hope you join pizza, and then I dab.
Well, it was actually Gold King then, but yeah.
It was Gold King then, but since I
gave me a
changed
lot
it to
of worries.
Foxbard, I come in, I dab, and then like 9 days later, I am talking to people about being a DM. So that was how I came into ZGF, is I dabbed into the server, said nothing for 9 days, and then I was a DM.
Well, no, we had talked on Telegram before.
No, yeah.
But yeah. Then
I do remember, yeah.
So then after the one by Raphael, who did that previous logo, I got Mary to do this logo for us. As
Very
you
nice
can
logo.
see, well, yeah, Zrax himself is fantastic on this. The text, not so much. She has definitely gotten a lot better with the text.
I think the text is fine here, honestly.
I've never been fond of it. It just felt too simple. It's not bad, but it's not fantastic.
Sometimes when you're going for a logo or something like that, sometimes you want simple.
Yeah, true. But now we are to the brand new logo, and you can tell a definite improvement of all across the board. Even just the art itself is much better than the one she did of Zrax.
You got some good lighting she put in there. Some nice little attention to detail. You got the words do definitely have like a bit more pop and character. Like, yeah, it's definitely a decent little, nice little channel logo. Plus, they got the background in there. The background adds probably quite a bit more than you probably realize at first glance. But having that background there, it gives this sense of first off, you see like almost like a shadowing of like the main shape. It's not a perfect shadowing because you can see like towards the ears it starts to taper off, but does like it gives it like depth as well as a few other just having that background just affects it so much.
Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot. You see her improvement over the years.
I legitimately, well, yeah, over the 2 years I've been here, but legitimately, I have. It's really cool to see that from an artist, just from a viewer standpoint, to see this channel as a whole, to see the community develop and evolve, to see some of the hard points, to see some of the high points, low points, what have you, and just to see how the server as a whole and the people inside of it have evolved in their various professions and how they handle what they do. It's so cool seeing everything evolve.
We've definitely had our low points.
Oh no, absolutely. Like, I will. I'm not to sugarcoat it. There were times where, like, I personally looked at ZGF and I was like, I'm not sure if I'm staying here, or like, like there were points where I looked at it and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
But no, things came around. People, like, develop, get better, and like that. That's how you. That's like part of how you survive. It's just you got to get better at. You got to address your weak points. You can't just ignore them. And like if you look at them, try to improve yourself and get better. You can genuinely, slowly become, something better that maybe people didn't expect. And it's again, it's just cool to see these developments and these this evolution.
Oh yeah, I fully understand what you're getting at here. It's just seeing everything evolve over time, the way that it has. I'm definitely not the same person I was back then.
No,
when
absolutely.
I first started. I've had to go through a lot of growth myself, just working on improving things, and just like the channel has evolved over the years, I've evolved.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first met you, I probably would not have watched your other streams. Now, I honestly think I probably would. Were it not for me being like so busy all the time with other shit. But I'm at least glad to be part of the cast. Like, when I first came in being part of a DM, I did see, like, again, I'm not gonna fully sugarcoat it, but I'm not gonna like disclose everything. Trauma has happened in the server, and I'm not gonna go into detail about it. But there have been times where I've looked at things that've been like, ugh, and there were times where I maybe did not want to be part of the community, or there were times where maybe I was like, But again, things came together, things have developed where I'm glad I've stuck with it. I'm glad I've gotten to be a member of the community in such a position where I've got to be, so to speak. Like, I'm in a lot of the D&D games, which I honestly appreciate the opportunity to be on the stream so much and be present so much. It's definitely made me feel more and more like part of the community. Absolutely.
I also gotta say, I love how we were talking about how there was problems and yet we kept going and stuff as the Still Alive song was playing.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
So at one point, like around the time that Fists of Fury started up, I actually had done away with the starting soon timer.
We're finally getting started.
You just slapped it on and went straight for it.
That'll work.
I'm glad I've started going with the starting soon stuff.
Oh dear.
Because, it gives people time to actually get in here. And down here, you can actually see our first iteration of the character cards.
And that's cool and all, but I just need to take a moment to say that is not a flattering image of Nim.
That one?
Yeah, I don't know. It's something about the nose that's really throwing me off there. I don't know. It looks like he's got a weird sort of like almost like brown clown nose. I don't know.
At this point, I was still
No offense to the original artist.
You're good. Gothwolf has also gotten much better with art over the years. At this point in time, I was actually streaming both to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I've stopped doing that. And just exported the recordings from Twitch to YouTube. Because it was a lot to... Oh, hey, you can see my former roommate, Fox the Stampede, there in the chat. So we had we were still using these, the text on the screen for our screens.
Right.
We did not have any credits at this point.
I mean, to be fair, the text on the screen is good for like D&D because it does help the viewer.
There may be another D&D game. It's a little bit up in the air. If it...
I had gotten a better headset at this point. It wasn't quite as bad as the one from Daring and Deranged.
I'm gonna be honest. Was that you talking just there?
Yes.
That sounds like a different person.
Yeah, that was me. The microphone got better, but still not to where I am now with an actual, standalone mic. I'm trying. I want to find some of the old.
Go back. You need that tab for the video for the ambiance that we still have a pin in the wall for.
Oh yeah, I know. I've got that.
Okay.
That's in another tab.
Karma's just chilling doing cat things and shit.
Oh, I see that, Karma. Okay, so I was mistaken earlier. I thought that one that we were watching was actually the first, unless these just got scrambled around. They might have just gotten scrambled around. But at that point, I was terrible about keeping track of what happened when. And I kind of just slapped, like, you can see that the first game I actually streamed was Skyrim.
Let's go.
We are not going to watch that.
No, play it. It's part of the history. We gotta go do it. Click it. Let's.
Okay.
I need just a pinch. Just a little bit of spice of life.
Let me pause the music.
We're not gonna watch the whole thing, obviously, but let's. Is this? Oh my God! You stream these. You put these out for hours. Oh my God. Yeah, it sucks.
So
I made myself a lovely...
So yeah, you can see these wonderful splash screens that I was using back then.
Gaming stream.
Yeah. It was.
I mean, back in the day, wasn't Twitch kind of still new, where like you literally need to put that in the thumbnail or something? Where like you do. Twitch was always about gaming, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Twitch was around for a while.
Yeah. Twitch has been here for. God, how long has Twitch been here?
I don't know, but I know it started out as something else.
We got picture, we've got a menu. Oh, things are finally working.
Oh, your voice has changed.
I've gone through a lot of headsets over the years.
So let's get this party started.
Is it headsets, or have you just been like got some vocal lessons? Like, damn, your voice legitimately just sounds smoother. I don't even know if that's a recording equipment thing. I think maybe you've just gotten used to talking.
That might be the case. That might actually be the case. But yeah, this was.
Oh, what?
I was having a lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've tried to stream a few times, and I always hit a wall somewhere.
You know what?
I always say I want to get back into streaming, that I
don't
want to
care.
actually like try and do
I
it
just wanna
regularly,
play a
but like
game
I need to quit my job if I
people
want to do
watch.
that.
Huh,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something that you got to do a lot of work for. Hey, Odd Socks, you guys should come join us on Voice. Come celebrate
Yeah.
with us.
This ain't D&D. Get in here.
So, like I said before, I already made the character to make sure that the couple mods that I've got
Oh, we were playing modded Skyrim.
are working properly. I made myself a lovely Arconian.
I did not have, so I had quite a few mods. I was not using a face rig or camera at this point. I didn't actually even have a camera. So
Face rig
instead,
exists at this point.
oh yeah, it's been around a long time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah, down here in the bottom right, you can see it was one of the first art that I had grabbed, because I was already starting with specific art for each game, and so that's what I used in place of a camera at that time.
Right.
I did do away with this monstrosity here because people are totally going to watch a stream and manually type in discord.gg/VCW8 blah blah blah.
I mean, shit, I might. I don't know. Were you funny? Were you funny? Be funny.
I was cringy.
There we go.
Oh dear.
See?
No, we can't. There you go. There, this is better.
Okay.
Lighting, Zim, lighting.
Remember that you are hearing it before it happens on stream.
Fair enough. I gotta remember that
for
15-second buffer between the visual and the.
Here who are coming in late, this is the starting area for Live Another Life. A lovely mod that I quite enjoy. They even have, they've got the whole, the
I remember being so horribly on edge
they even give you a
with
quest.
this stream.
I have no idea how long I've been down here. Weeks? Months? All I know is that the guards fled before the flood and left.
We're gonna skip through for a bit.
Yeah, that's yeah. Mining.
Yeah, I would sit here for quite a while in these old streams saying absolutely
Of course,
nothing.
one of the rather necessary mods for the game is the glowing orb.
We got someone to join us.
Because
I have been summoned.
as we all
Welcome to the Cringe Factor, my
played
friend.
Skyrim knows, you really can't see jack diddly squat when it comes to these ore veins otherwise.
How you doing, my man?
I didn't talk to you.
Mr. Odd sucks.
But okay. Was it River?
I don't think I've actually ever gotten to sit here and speak with him.
Yeah, maybe not.
I did Lightning Dragon. I was just too lazy to do that. I still am.
Wait, you can literally swing the freaking pick. That I wish I knew that. I never knew that playing the game. I never knew that.
Also,
there's also mods.
Sorry.
There's also mods that you can make it so that you can mine it indefinitely or get more per thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods. I also just realized, because I would not go back and watch my recordings at all. Nowadays, I do it here and there just to make sure that things are still balanced how I want them for audio. And I don't know if you can notice, but there's a certain thing missing from the audio here.
All of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had the game's audio so low that none of it was playing.
I remember watching some of these. Mostly just, I don't know, help me sleep sometimes.
I'll say that there are some things that I watch to help me sleep too, but I gotta at least hear them, and they gotta they you know. I can't watch something that's just like visuals on a screen. Otherwise, like I'm gonna be like, what's going on?
To do
It's
a
lights.
theory about with this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not very good at this point.
I mean, of course, this is like one of the first games you streamed. We're looking back at the fossil
finding
record of your channel.
Suddenly it's like, oh yeah.
This is him 5 years ago.
Sitting here
on
not
December
talking.
7th, 2016.
Well,
just trying to vibe.
That date is inaccurate. Very inaccurate. Because it was
10
all
views.
over the place. It's actually 19 views. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of surprising because I think for YouTube to like count something as a view, don't you need to like watch the entire video?
No, but I don't think you. I know it. You can't just click
like-
on it and click away.
There's a
But-
percent that you need to hit for it to count as a view.
Yeah. But yeah, I had no audio from the game here.
Anyways.
There's still, even to this day, some streams where I run into problems with audio, but I typically notice
very
those
ramshackle
before
shack.
it goes too long.
Holy crap. How do you live here, lady?
Okay, so
What?
YouTube doesn't provide a definition on what counts as a view, but we know some clicks on your video. Clicking right away doesn't count. That's how we know watch time is a factor. Some studies count. So people think you need at least a full 30 seconds of someone being in a video before it counts as a view.
Well, I can believe that there were 19 people that popped onto this video for 30 seconds and then was like, yeah, fuck this.
At least. Hey,
As
I
I
think
am
you're giving
still
yourself like one more view here.
Oh yeah, I killed that lady.
Oh, Hagraven blood, huh?
What about Hagrid?
Why does this stuff still say steel? She's dead.
I don't even know. I don't even know. But yeah, these were not the first streams ever. They were just the first that I decided to upload to YouTube.
I'm overburdened.
Because I didn't think of using YouTube at that point.
So wait, why were you nervous? Because you said you remember being nervous, like on the edge of your seat about this stream.
Just at this point of the streams, I was nervous because I do have social anxiety. I am actually an introvert. I just can put it aside and not worry about it for a while.
Interesting.
But
That's kind of a mood. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, as far
Oh,
as
yeah.
the script extender goes,
So at this point,
watch
I
the
believe that
language it hit, please.
I'm pretty sure the stream had the game had crashed, and as you can see, I just put the game in front of the streaming soon. So when I was ready to start streaming, it would just open up in front of the game. And
I mean,
well, if the
when you
game
crash,
crashed,
it's yeah.
And also at this point, I was very particular about swearing on the stream. That was a big no-no. And nowadays, I don't give a fuck.
Mike first in Minecraft server.
It doesn't run with those, so.
What the heck was?
Oh, I'm just skipping through some various things here.
Oh no, I heard something behind me. I'm sorry.
Ah, that's Casper.
No, it's a cat. What are you doing?
Did I even say bye at this point? Oh my god. There's just nothing for so long. And there's no game audio. Oh, it was so bad. Oh. Oh, it was so bad. Vault Boy Impersonator is a good friend of mine. He's Ray. He used to play in the Tuesday group, but his life's gone a different route, so he dropped out. But there's like a full 5 minutes here of zero sound on this video. Maybe even longer. And then I just end it. No ceremony, no ending, nothing. Just done. Oh, it was bad. But over time, I improved. Did Moriarty die?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm here too. Just quiet.
No worries. So I had done Sins of a Solar Empire. There was Diablo 3. So here, somewhere in here, I had actually started to get something resembling an actual screen. I had gotten this art piece from Gothwolf. And so it would just, I just threw some text on it and called it good. I don't think it's too bad. But it's definitely not good compared to what I have now. Oh god. I had at least figured out audio. Or at least music.
Yeah. Ooh, a full on.
But yeah, so I had stream starting soon. Let me finish this Mind Flare. And that was that. I grabbed a random variety of the art that I had grabbed for various games and just kind of overlaid them in the corner there. How long do I... Okay. So this time I only went for 7.5 minutes, roughly, before I moved on to the game. But I hated the sound of my voice, so I would not ever watch the recordings.
That's kind of a mood. I like the way my voice sounds when I talk, but then I listen to a recording and I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot better about that.
A lot of people tell me I've got a nice voice, and that I've got a face for radio. But I always listen to my voice, and I don't hear it. I don't know what you people like about this voice.
Stream. Good to have y'all.
The audio balance between my voice and the game audio was so off. Like, you could barely hear me over the game audio here.
Yeah, looks good enough.
Though, at the same time, I barely talked at all, so...
Gonna need to move the audio over to the
Nothing
correct
was.
place, though, so...
What
bear
was
with me
that?
Just a moment.
So nothing was lost.
Once I get in the game, that is.
Oh, God.
There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I had little ferrets.
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 Ferrets. So here's an interesting little well, Odd Socks, you're here.
Yeah.
You got any interesting questions about the channel as a whole? Because that's kind of the beat we've been on, is looking at pieces of the channel and talking
Alright,
about them,
welcome
and
everybody,
maybe asking
thank you for
questions here or
coming.
there about some things that maybe we've
Enjoy
noticed.
yourselves.
At least that's what I've been doing. I mean, you can do whatever the heck you want. You can sit here and be quiet and just stand in the corner and Blair Witch us for the next 2 hours if you want, and I'm cool with that. But you know, pushing involvement.
I would love to hear questions. I'd love to answer some questions. But some of these streams here, while you're thinking of some questions, I definitely was not going as long as I do now. Like, some of these were... most of these were about an hour to an hour and a half. In that ballpark. There were a couple where it was longer. I was not actually streaming every day at this point. We were doing our community game nights back then. So there was that at least. Odd Socks? Did Maury already kill you?
Wow.
What?
Ah, Maury already did kill you.
Oh, believe me, there will be voices in.
I gave him ghosts.
Ah.
What?
We
Sorry,
apparent-
I'm playing a game at the same time.
Well, we're asking if you have any questions about the stream and stuff, you know?
You're coming here to our 5th anniversary stream, and you don't even have the respect to give us your undivided attention.
So, some of these people are still here, like IndieRes still comes around. Prism comes by once a month to resub. Azai, unfortunately, has disappeared, but I was assured that he's okay, at least. I mislabeled this in the title. The title of this was Let's Stream Civ 6, and I was actually doing Endless Legend. I don't think I'm gonna bother fixing that, because that's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down. We did a lot of Supreme Commander, and a lot of these were basically just jump right into the game. No, nothing at all.
Let's just get into it.
Huh? Yeah, let's just get into it. No
Right,
chance to catch up or anything. I was not uploading every stream to YouTube, only the tabletop ones, which, as you can see, the Daring and Deranged had died shortly after I started streaming here.
And it looks like the first game to pick up after that was Fists of Fury.
No. The first one after
No?
that was Rooms and Reptiles.
Ah,
Um,
that was the Monday game, wasn't it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
That group
I
is still
remember.
going.
Yeah,
Um,
I was
but-
like, I'm pretty sure.
So basically, Rooms and Reptiles, they had started a campaign on. So I had been invited to a campaign run by Dova, by Cobalt, and we decided to go ahead and stream it, but several of the players in the original group were finicky on getting them to actually join us. So, because we had people all over the world and time zones were a problem.
Yeah.
So they...
Does Dova not still DM the Tuesday game?
No, he does not.
Okay.
But he did give us 2 full campaigns, so, you know, he deserves a break.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But, yeah, the...
He also...
Go ahead.
I don't know if he still does, but he also doesn't he also do the Lancer, or at least he did the Lancer.
He
which was
stopped
kind of
that
a side
while
campaign.
ago.
Okay. I knew that was a kind of in the background campaign that happened in the ZGF community. I don't think you actually ever joined it.
No, I did. We've got some recordings of it, actually.
Oh, neat.
But yeah, this campaign...
Coming out at blazing speed is a large black panther with 6 legs, 2 almost toothed
Hey, it's
tentacles
Slicer Beast.
sprouting from the back of its neck. You can go ahead and make that attack for
Yeah, Dova was fantastic, but we were running on Roll20, and I'm sorry, but Roll20 just looks terrible for streaming. Especially compared to Fantasy Grounds.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
At that point, I didn't have... So I had picked up or downloaded all of the music from OC Remix, and I was displaying both the album art for them as well as the title and such, which I would still be doing if I had a way to do so automatically. But I eventually did away with the album art. And so but it was mostly just to fill up this space, because I asked I asked the guy that was doing the borders at the time for a fantasy themed thing. So, and this was what he gave me, and I'm still using this border to this day. It's just a lot more filled in.
the
Not so much just a bunch of blank open
most
spaces.
of those. Actually, no. The second acrobatics check.
To escape grapple.
But yeah, so that group of Rooms and Reptiles lasted for 2 more sessions before we finally decided to just complete... Oh no, I guess there were 3 of them. Yeah. So there were 3 sessions of that one that were streamed. Then we had Fist of Fury start between the second and third. And then the Rooms and Reptiles, everyone knows, started shortly after Fist of Fury did. I also did Baldur's Gate in here, one of my favorite games ever. We would have Payday 2 quite often as a community game night. And then, of course, there was some StarCraft 2 streams, Heroes of the Storm. Just a nice variety of games. I loved our Golf with Friends ones. Those were great. But I'm trying... Well, let me go run Stream Raiders, and then we'll continue going through some more of these. Let's see here. For the record, we are going to midnight my time tonight, so 2 hours past when I normally stop. I want to make sure that Toshime gets to come by for at least a little bit before I end.
Probably pop off before that because I did have some plans with the significant other.
Well, that will be sad, and I will probably cry. You will make me cry if you do so.
Don't
Just
don't cry on just listen. It's okay if you cry because like every man needs to cry. Like it's an unhealthy perception that men don't cry. But that being said, don't cry on stream because that will be that'll be analogued into history forever. And I don't think I want to. I don't think either of us want that.
No, we don't. All right, we have
So,
Dragon
just
Kobold
know.
with max troops, and the tank scrolls go to Dragon Kobold. On to the next battle, the Veil.
We got 22 people in here just sitting playing Stream Raiders while we just talk about the channel.
Yeah. And that is fine with me. I enjoy and appreciate all of you coming by and hanging out. I honestly was afraid I wouldn't have anybody show up. And instead I've got 20 of you
special
out
occasion.
there. Well, thank you. But anyways, so back to the history here. We had Tato stream some games on the channel. They're all in here. He streamed some random games. Here's another great example of my earlier days of whatever those are, the preview art, whatever, on the thing. Here we go. So this is the first real attempt to improve the stream for starting up and such.
Mm-hmm. This is for XCOM.
Yes, we were doing XCOM here.
Ooh, nice.
So on this one, I had found this software, which we are still using to this day. As you can see, it is lagging really bad. I've done better about making sure it doesn't lag, but those videos behind it were killing it. Absolutely destroying it. But that's actually one of the loading screens that I had worked to extract from the game to put in there.
An effort was made.
Yeah, an effort was made. And you can see the start of the 10-minute timer there. What was that?
And that's fair. An effort was made, and sometimes you need to make that effort, and even if you fail that effort, you're figuring out what works and what doesn't, and that's just part of the process. It's something that needs to happen. Because no one's gonna set their stream up perfectly the first try unless a streamer comes over and is here's my setup, and here's everything you need to know about my setup to make that work for you.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only case of someone starting off and getting the process down the first time, and even then, you're gonna hit hiccups. That's not even gonna be a clean transition. So there's no person who streams out there who started off perfectly and who hasn't had something somewhere at some point where it was just you failed at something and you learn from it and you're like, okay, now we know for next time.
Yeah. So at this point,
Getting
so
started right about now, though it seems for some reason my Steam has decided to not work properly.
Okay, there we go. There it is.
I have no idea, but
So there's Icarit. He still comes by every now and then.
but I can start it directly. So,
And
hello everybody and welcome.
here we have one of the first streams where I actually had a camera. And you got to see my ugly face on stream. My beard is much bigger now.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Behind me, all those canisters are actually my tea collection. I still have most of that. But yeah.
Glad you guys like the new starting
It's just weird seeing the picture of you in camera and there's a Sable root.
Starting soon, or that loading screen from XCOM 2 to put in here, but I did it.
Oh yeah, at that point I'm using the same model of... I mean, I've got an updated version of that headset now, but...
Actually, no, I don't have actual chocolate milk. I've got cookies and cream chocolate milk. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Great, no, I want chocolate milk.
Oh yeah, so...
Delicious.
There we go. I got the game up. So, back in Utah, there was a dairy factory that they make these flavored milk. They're in like they're like juice boxes basically. You know, they've got a straw attached to the back. You poke the straw through the hole and you drink. But these milks would not expire. They would not go bad. You don't need to refrigerate them.
Oh, we got those in Wisconsin too. I've noticed those where it's like they had like boxes of milk on the shelf, and I was like, I don't trust that. How does that work?
I don't remember the exact process, but it's something that they do where it won't. Well, it'll last about a year. But
I don't trust that. I can't. I live in Wisconsin. This is the dairy state. Like I can't. I cannot as a peruser of dairy, as someone who lives under the flag of dairy, I cannot trust that.
What I understand, they basically superheat the milk so that way it is completely sanitized of anything that would, because it's not actually that the food goes bad, it has contaminants in it that make it go bad.
So what you're telling me is you take the milk out of the milk.
No.
Like, isn't it like that's the whole point of like milk and cheese and yogurt is that's like it's antibiotic and stuff like that, or probiotic, one of the two.
Yes, but this, from what I understand, they basically superheat it, kill off anything bad, and then put it into a completely sealed container. And therefore, it will not go bad because the bacteria and stuff that would make it go bad isn't in there. It has no way to access it. That said, after you open it, you have to drink it within a couple of days, otherwise it will go bad.
This like it almost it like that stuff that you give to babies to wean them off of mother's milk, where it's like powder and hot water in a bottle, and it's like supposed to like replicate milk. This sounds almost like
formula.
That. Or like formula. This might as well just be formula.
Yeah, but it's good. Because what they had was in these little juice boxes, it was things like cookies and cream flavor, There was an orange cream, a root beer float flavor. There was, of course,
okay, so
plain chocolate milk. There was strawberry, vanilla.
So not only are they taking the milk and taking the milk out of the milk, but they're processing other flavors.
No,
And
it's
this
still
ain't even
milk.
milk anymore. This is just a drink. This is just
still
like
milk.
it's not. This is not milk.
Hey there, Wolf.
This is something different.
Are you here to stay now? But it's still milk. It very
It's
much
not.
is still milk.
I, as someone who lives in Wisconsin, I'm a milk professional. This is not milk.
I lived in Utah. Utah is also very well known for their milk. Good
What
God,
do you
they've
mean?
got so
It is a
many
cow or
cows.
something, Moriarty?
Sorry, what?
Do you mean like it is a cow or something?
I mean, what I do and or wear at night is none of your business.
Fair enough.
So, anyways, moving on.
And is probably not appropriate for the stream. But anyways, yes.
So this was when I finally started to come into my own on the streams. A little more than well, actually about a year and a half into the channel.
No, I'm homeless because I give everything I've got to Zim.
Don't make me sound like some evil person. Hey.
But yeah, so this was one of the Anir. This was around the time that Anir found me. Look at you, Anir. You're in the chat on the screen. If you're even still there. I don't know. But yeah, so that's where I started to finally actually get some better screens. I still did not have an ending screen or anything at this point. I'm pretty sure this was just a
channel.
And here's
with
the
your
end of the
friends.
stream.
Consider subscribing to the Twitch channel. And also remember that we do have a Patreon. It's patreon.com/ZGFgaming.
I am not evil!
We'll see you all tomorrow for Fists of Furry Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, are we talking like evil alignment, or are we just talking like like a general sense of evil?
Either.
I mean, what is evil?
I will throw you into the stratosphere. So I continued going with that starting soon screen for quite a while, though I started moving from the video to just a simple screenshot from the game. Like here you can see the Subnautica. I was just using their loading screen image. But it definitely performed a lot better. Oh, and this is where I finally got a mic. Or at least Yeah, somewhere just between call him Anir. the previous one and this.
His name's weird.
What's up in here?
A near
So you're doing a little Subnautica.
A near
Yes. When it loads.
So before I do wanna come back to something before I have to go,
Right.
because I'll probably have to go here soonish. I wanted to go back to that pin we had in the conversation about ambiance, and you were excited to show something about.
Yes. What about it? I still have it. I'm still going to show it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I mean, you could...
I'm
Well, let me go ahead and finish going through this, and then we'll bring that up. So yeah, that's where the starting soon screen stayed for quite a while. Eventually, I moved to this one. And this is about the time when we started getting the group pictures for the streams. And it was much better to have those. I think this is probably a good one to show. So at this point, I was still using a screenshot from the game or some kind of promotional art that they put out, like you can see here. And this was the, I guess, technically third iteration of this starting soon screen. And I started to stream longer periods of time at each time I streamed. And also roughly when you started to see the ending screen with the credits.
Doing some more of this at 5 p.m. Mountain, that is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank
Yep.
you to my
And I moved the
patrons,
microphone
donations,
out from in front of my
subscribers.
face.
Thank you so much for your
Good call. Good call.
So this was my original design for the tabletop starting soon screens. It was just without the little sidebar and the group art in the middle. This was the first group art that Mary did.
Mary did that.
Yeah. Mary did that group
Dang.
art. She's gotten much better.
Dang.
And then, of course, we stuck with that one for quite a while until we finally got to the latest one. Where, well, you all probably know it by now. The little tavern and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to be revamping that soon. So, just gotta get art done. But now we're
Wait, go up.
Hmm?
What was that? Iron Fang. I remember. Okay.
Oh yeah, Iron Fang
I
D&D
didn't.
was one of the bad ones.
It
All
happens.
right, so now for... You liked the green tech startup? I mean, I liked it too, but it was kind of bland at the same time. I liked having it animated.
I definitely like the green text thing too. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a lot more crisp. Maybe you can find a way to animate that. But
I'm not.
I guess that's just like, you know.
I won't be going back to that, but I will definitely keep that in mind for the redesign. But you wanted atmospheric, so here you go.
Yeah, I'm very curious as to what.
Effects of the
Increase this to
what this-
1.25.
As soon as I find the map I'm looking for.
Is there like a part of this that you were going to, or
No, it's
do
just
you
the whole
get it?
thing.
Just the
Familiar
whole thing.
campsite that
Yeah.
you had stayed at for a moment after clearing out kobolds and some cultists. And you all decide to sit down for the evening and relax.
Oh god, this place.
Didn't realize you were actually a dungeon master, Zune.
This is where we saved the weasel turned the otter.
Oh yeah, the my first stream was or some of the first streams were me DMing. Then I became player because being a DM and player and streamer doesn't work out so well. You either ignore your players or you ignore the stream. You can't. Even multitasking, you'll rip your players right out of any immersion they've got when you're sitting there. Hey there, Wolfab, thanks for coming by. So anyways, you're here at your campsite, resting for the evening. It just doesn't really work.
Fair.
And so that's why I've watched quite a few other streams of tabletop games where they were just the DM. I would go in because I go to learn from them, see what they do, and I've wound up going my whole own direction on all of it, but that's what I was learning from. And they would just either ignore the chat or occasionally do exactly that sort of thing where they're like, hey there, great to see you. So anyways, you're around your campfire. You are fighting this big dragon. It's gonna wreck your face. Oh, by the way, yeah, Zim, that is a great question. So we're using this, and this. But the dragon swings down to swipe at you. It just doesn't work. It really doesn't. And so that's why I decided I'm not going to DM anymore. It's also a lot more stress on me as the streamer to do both, to manage both. So I am going to let this play here. I'm going to step away for a moment. Just so everybody knows, be ready in about 10 minutes when the Stream Raiders is done. Since Wolfab is now here, we are going to venture into the Stream Raiders Dungeons mode. That is a quick running system, so, you know, it's, I think, every 5 minutes we run a battle, so be ready for that. I don't know about the rest of you. I just know Wolfab has really wanted to do that, so I wanted to wait until he was actually here to do it. And he is, so we're going to go ahead and do it. But yeah, I'm going to let this play. I'm going to step away. I'll be right back.
Or at least the map.
By the way, don't look at the stream itself, you two. You can chat, just don't look at the stream itself.
Yeah, I opened the stream, then I went to, like, the gear and popped out chats and just closed it. We'll close the normal.
I don't even know if my computer could handle doing both. So,
yeah, no eating, guys.
No eating?
He meant to say cheating, but I'm just like, no eating, everyone.
You have to freeze.
Hongsewa is okay with this.
Cold is good.
I'm a red panda. I walk barefoot in the snow.
I'm not quite that cold, but cold is a lot easier than hot, where you can't take off more than just one layer. You know, with hot, you only have so many layers you can take off, and then you're kind of naked, which most people don't appreciate.
Yeah, that's my philosophy for it as well.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, cold, you can put on as many layers as you want, and nobody cares. We usually keep it cold in our place, so yeah.
All right. So you all weary, bedraggled, very definitely not at the best of condition. You stumble back, barely light a fire, and pretty much all just pass out. We'll say White Cat has the first watch for the night.
I mean,
she's the best off out of all of you, so.
True. But Hong only needs 4 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So he can take like half the watch.
So as you are resting, we'll say White Cat wakes you up, Hongsewa.
Did I get a full rest then?
Yes.
Okay, so I will go.
Within your 4 hours.
How do? Oh, that's in there. Not used any hit die. Have my key points.
What about me?
Go ahead. You have the effects of a long rest as well.
Yay!
So it's just HP, hit die, key point for me, right? Just trying to figure out.
Ow.
Like, I reset my hit dice, I reset my HP down to no wounds, and I regained my key point. I think that's everything for a long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
How do you reset hit die? I'm being dumb.
You go into your class and level, and there's a hit die, and then there's a used next to it. Which is a really weird place to put it when there's a magnifying glass right next to hit die.
That's what I clicked on. I'm like, why isn't it there? Sorry. Smart place would be to put it there. But
all right.
I've learned recently, programmers don't always put things where it would make sense.
Makes sense to them.
Grumble, grumble, growl.
You're growling at me?
No, programmers.
I'm a programmer.
Okay, a very specific group of programmers.
The developers of Fantasy Grounds.
Well, that too. But also at my work. That's a whole nother story.
I think that is mold.
Well,
Or something else I did not want to consume.
Ew!
Well, I had a thing of tea that I had made, and it's been in the fridge. It looked like it had frozen. They look like ice cubes.
Oh! Don't tell me this. Oh! That can make me puke.
I am going to feel that later.
It's one of the few things that actually make me nauseous is bad tea.
Yeah. It's been sitting here on the floor next to my desk for a few hours now, and so the ice should have melted, and it's not.
This is not a conversation you want when you're reading.
I don't know if this was like you showing us this video. Was this supposed to be a good example of immersion or a bad example of immersion?
This was just getting started up, okay?
Watching.
You left at the wrong time.
That's like for me a legitimate question because we were on the topic of immersion, and it sounded like when you spoke about this episode in particular, it sounded like you were excited to show us it.
Yes.
But unlike normal fog,
But this is.
Well, be quiet and listen.
The mist it's not a thick one. It's just a light forming around the area. As it touches the fire begins to turn.
There, I paused it. Now you can talk.
Okay, good, because I've got a question finally.
Yes.
Finally.
What's your favorite stream? I mean, or even just recently.
Favorite stream?
You gotta pick it. You gotta pick a favorite child from all your roleplay streams, and they will reign supreme over all the others.
Well, not technically just I don't know, one you enjoyed, I guess. Not technically just tabletop. Just had a lot of fun with. I don't know.
Like this one I'm really proud of. This one that I've got up here. I put a lot of work into this particular session. As far as ones that I've had a lot of fun with, I mean, really, I could not place any particular one as my favorite. I've just enjoyed all of them, really. There were some that I did not enjoy. I could list those off, but I'd rather not go that route. I'm sure Moriarty knows at least one that I didn't enjoy.
Listen. You don't have to hurt my feelings. I know Tales of Mirror left wasn't that good.
Well, that's not the one I was talking about. Though there were rough parts on that one.
Okay, so now I'm curious because I'm not sure now which one you might not have enjoyed. Was it the Friday game?
Iron Fang.
Oh, okay, okay. That was because of your reaction to. I had no idea. I was never in Iron Fang. I had no involvement with Iron
Well,
Fang.
I mean, other drama that you were dragged into that kind of fed into all that. But I don't want to get into details on that stuff right now.
Right.
But yeah, as far as streams go, I mean, I have fun with all of them in different ways. I couldn't put one as a favorite because they all scratch a particular itch, as it were. Like just to start with the Exalted one, because it's the first one of the week. I enjoy that one. I enjoy playing Nevis. He's just loud and boisterous. And that's not a character I get to really play very often. A type
Except
of
when you're yourself.
Well, yeah, except when I'm myself. But then, I mean, Red Flag Rejects, I get to scratch that mischievous side with the Martin twins. Deities in Disguise, that one's still starting, really. So I haven't really gone very far. That one is still new. I haven't really come into the character yet. Then you got Guild Tales. I absolutely adore Nim. He is delightful to play. Delightful to just get into character of. He's very much driven only by food. If there's no food or money to get food with, he doesn't care.
Nim is a foodie, as they were.
And then of course
I'm surprised Nim isn't like overweight.
Well, no, he gets plenty of exercise, and he cares about
That's where-
quality food rather than amount of food.
True, but it's also where all the magic comes from.
Oh yeah, magic is great too. The Friday game, I really enjoy playing Olberis as well. Just being that nobleman, kind of honorable fighter guy. Saturday, I love playing the Professor. Just rambling on and on and on about nonsense.
Another one that's you otherwise. I mean, it comes with the territory of being a streamer, though.
We still gotta find a way to make the Professor like really. Hello. Hi. We need to find a way to make the Professor like really good. Do you think the Professor would work better if you did like a like in the background, if you did a profession change and instead of being an engineer, you were the what's the one? Like the ambassador or whatever it's called. The social based role that's
The problem is, the reason I went with engineer in the first place is that's how we figured out how to make his pets work.
right.
And
So-
it's
so,
the
like-
only class where they would work.
Okay, so literally any class and that breaks the system. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That breaks an integral part of who he is.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
I wonder if you could also maybe something you could consider doing is having like maybe 2 character cards for him and literally having just one card be him an engineer so that his pets work, and then the other card be figuring him out as like maybe a different class or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. But by no means am I saying you have to do any of this. This is just like, I don't know, ideas that are coming to me in the moment. Like that doesn't mean anything. By all means, like let's get back to what we were saying before.
mean, it's he's He's good at explosions.
No, yeah, he's really good at explosions.
Not so good at keeping out friendly fire, though.
Yeah, but that's their fault for getting in too close to the enemy.
All being your party members.
Listen, as the sniper of the party, I have to agree. You're way too close.
But like the professor, I've got so much backstory with him. A lot of my characters, I have a lot of backstory to. For starters, I mean, the professor's not old. He's actually very young for his position. But he pretends to be old because that's the only way he gets any respect is if people think he's old. And you do see that a lot in the real world is, if you are young, nobody respects you at all. They only think you've got any idea what you're talking about when you're older. So he decided to pretend to be old and get all this funding and stuff that he needs. He was getting close. I will say he was getting close to possibly letting the others in on his secret until the whole thing with Ricky and all the war crime stuff. And now he's not sure he can trust the party with that anymore.
Why doesn't he think he can trust the party?
I mean, he didn't think Ricky would have done that, and then Ricky did it.
So Ricky's betrayal of the professor has made him question everyone's.
Basically.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, the professor doesn't have that many war crimes. There was just the questionable, the questionable situation with
The questioning.
Yeah, the questioning.
The one where Benny preemptively tried to give himself legal legalese of I'm not involved, but I'm questioning this guy. I'm only questioning him after he's been tortured, which, is not my fault, but
yeah. But then, Nim's got no idea that he and Shenzi are actually fused. Shenzi's soul is actually inside of him. He just knows that his magic is very different from what it was before he came to Ravnica. And so, but he just kind of shrugs that off as some kind of weird two-layer thing with how magic works. Because he doesn't really understand that. I mean, he's only been sentient for about 6 years. And by, our standards, he doesn't really understand a lot of the world yet. He knows how things worked before, and that the two-leggers are very strange. So that's basically how Nim is, and I just have so much character to all of them that I can't really place one finger on any of them for which one I enjoy the most. I would say the professor is slightly lower on the list. Like, if I were to put him... I enjoy playing the professor, but I do not enjoy how pathetic he is in combat. If I can figure out how to...
We just gotta talk to Jaffe about it.
Yeah.
Jaffe...
We gotta revamp him somehow, because he and his pets are just struggling. And I need to figure out how to... It may just be a matter of the system itself not being balanced properly.
I will say one thing for the professor. He does know who the bad guys are.
I'm not. What is? I'm confused.
It's a running gag from World of Darkness.
Cody, my character in
That,
the World of Darkness games, he was trying not to get us killed. He knew Pentex were the bad guys. But telling them no means you wind up in a ditch right away.
Yeah, but you still almost gave away us a charge. It's someone we're supposed to protect.
He was not going to give away the kid. No way. He was just
He was
trying
still
to make
negotiating
a
with them.
deal. Yes, he was negotiating with them to buy us more time to get somewhere safe.
Yeah. But in a way, we still wouldn't trust him as far as anything. So Pentex are the bad guys.
Oh, all right, JT. Thanks for coming by. Have a great time with D&D. What was that?
I do understand the sort of notion that like all these D&D games scratch different itches. I'm a man who, like an insane person, currently runs 5 D&D games out of his 7-day week, and may be picking up Exalted on Sundays. And each and every one has their own individual charm. On Mondays, and I think it's just Mondays now. On Mondays, with a game with some different little friend circle, I play Moriarty, which, like, I always have to have a game with Moriarty. He's my current favorite character. I always have like a favorite character somewhere. My favorite character used to be Gunford, who I brought back in the Friday game, and then there's Cray in the Wednesday game, which is my first attempt at properly playing a monk. And Cray is coming to be interesting. Like there's so many things I try and want to do with all these different characters. And you know, the fact that like you having so many different characters that you play, and that they each scratch this different itch by being these different personalities and by being these different roles in a party. It's just, I get it. It's great.
So, all right, Karma, hurry home and pop back in. So we are going to do the dungeons now. This is our first time doing Stream Raider dungeons, so let's see how this goes. We got this guy named Jerry. Wolfab better still be here. Okay, he's still here. He is very excited about this. So Jerry is saying, "What's this? Another adventurer seeking glory in the dungeons? Be warned, every level you beat will only make the challenge harder. Don't worry, I brought my crew. Good, just be sure to use them wisely. Each of them will only get one shot at this. You'll be able to empower your army after each battle with boons. Choose them wisely. The deeper you go, the greater the rewards and dangers. Good luck." Alright, so we got earn keys. Keep winning to get keys and progress through the dungeon. If you lose, you return back to level 1. Permadeath. Units that die during a run cannot be used again unless revived. You can only revive a unit once per run. Collect boons. After every battle, you can choose a boon modifier to apply to your allies. Knocked out. Units that have died once are knocked out and can be revived using meat. Exhausted. Legendary units are exhausted after one battle and can be used again after 2 turns. Or dead. Units that die after getting revived get permadeath and can only be used on the next dungeon run. Hey, Trano! Why are you tired? Alright, let's enter this dungeon. Explosive assassins are automatically revived for future battles if they have dealt damage. Oh, okay. Good to know. So I guess I click here? Yes? Okay.
Alright, guys.
What?
Zim, I wish you good luck on this dungeon. I'm going to be heading out, though, myself.
Ah, okay.
It was definitely fun sitting here talking, going over the stream and all of its history. Honestly, kind of want to do this again sometime, but I know, like, I don't know, maybe it's going to be another year, or I don't know. It's definitely cool to just have a sit down and talk moment.
Oh, yeah.
What
I
about
definitely would think I will do some more just chatting streams. Because this has been fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I can do planning at this point.
Anyways, good luck with the battle.
Thank you.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Actually, I say bye, guys. And then I...
Okay, so you guys have 5 minutes to place troops. So go place some. I'm going to start up the video again.
Turn green, though. What do you do, Hong Sewa?
Okay. Out of curiosity, has something like this ever been, like, from his monastery heritage, would he...
You have never seen something like this before.
Or heard anything about...
No.
Beach? Okay. Are you seeing this, like, chat?
I'm not so sure. I kind of just don't want to see anything right now. But yeah, I guess I'm seeing this. Do you know what it is?
No.
Do I know what it is? Zim, do I know anything about this?
Make a intelligence check.
Wait, skills.
Hey, Bard's having a chance of knowing any and everything.
Intelligence. INIT, right?
Yes.
Or INT.
Oh, just
Oh,
INT.
that's initial. INT. Save or no, abilities?
Just check.
Is that it? Yes.
Yep.
I know nothing.
You don't know what it is.
So none of my, like, Arcana stuff or anything like that's going to give me any additional insight into that?
No.
Okay. Just curious. Yeah, I don't know what this is either. Should we run? It's getting closer.
It's all around you at this point.
Ah, dang it. I'm too slow.
Apparently, the campfire has come to life and is going to attack you.
When the DM says apparently, this is terrifying.
Oh, this comes from our Twitch interactiveness.
I know. I see the chat. Have it up. Hong Sewa wishes to pick up a rock and just like toss it into the fire curiously.
So, at this point of streaming, I did not have Ethereal Influence yet, but it was basically a joke at that right there where I was messing around with because one of the viewers had said you should make the campfire should attack you, or it should attack them, and so I was joking about that, but didn't actually implement it because no influence at that time.
It's still a pretty good idea if you can figure out what the campfire would actually be.
Okay.
Nothing really
Also,
seems to
you've got
happen
this-
except for the fire obviously reacts to the rock's presence and... What's that?
I was gonna say you've still got it on Stream Raiders.
I know. I didn't bother switching it away. There's nothing really to see.
Okay.
I'll bring up the... I'll put away Stream Raiders when there's something to actually see. This is something to listen to.
Okay.
But nothing beyond anything you'd normally expect.
Dude, do you always have to throw things and hit at things without thinking first?
Oh, that's the best way to get something to react is to talk, is to apply force to it.
I'm just at a loss for words, and that's saying a lot for a bard.
Thank you.
As you're both standing there, you happen to glance down at yourself as you feel kind of faint. You feel as if you're lighter than normal. As you look down, you notice that both of your bodies are starting to turn into... They're starting to go transparent and misty.
Holy Hannah. I like my body. Dude, you're disappearing too.
If we get out of the mist, it might not help. Might not affect us.
It is still rapidly happening to your entire body.
What happens to the mist if I start fanning my wings and try to blow it away?
The mist is not affected at all by you trying to fan it away. It does not seem to respond to air flow.
White cat, you can fly. Go up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fly. Just wait, is it above me? Is there any mist above me?
The mist is very tight to the ground.
Okay. I'm not strong enough to carry him, am I?
No. Damn. Hong understands that. He's telling you to basically save yourself.
But I can't leave you.
Go.
The others
Alright.
sleeping around the
Well-
fire do seem to be fine, by the way.
Hey again, Daskalos.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to leave you, but I want to save myself, so I'll try flying. So, do I need to do anything? Is there an acrobatics or anything like that?
You don't need to make any checks for that now.
Okay.
As you fly up, you notice that your body almost seems to be disappearing faster now.
Okay, I'm dropping back down. If I'm disappearing faster, that's scary.
As you land back on the ground, you realize that you're not actually able to land anymore. Your legs are no longer there at all.
Fuck.
Hong Se-Wa is now vanished about halfway up his chest, and his arms also they're almost to the shoulder gone. You are in a similar state as well.
Hong Se-Wa is going to try and grab his face to see if he can feel his fingers.
You
I'm now just
try to control your arms, and yet you feel nothing from them.
trying to look at my fingers just to see if they're there.
They are not.
And they can't feel me wiggling them, can I?
No.
Damn it. I don't have legs, or else I'd kick Goatee into the fire to put it out.
Really?
Poor Goatee.
He deserves it, okay? He wouldn't let me get vengeance.
You both fall over suddenly as you feel yourself completely vanish. You can't feel anything, but you are strangely aware of the area around you. It's hard for you to put a real idea, a real finger on how to explain it. But you're not exactly part of a body or any actual physical presence, but you're still there.
White cat?
Yes.
Okay.
Here.
This is weird.
You realize that you're not actually communicating anymore by voice. It's actually only mental.
This is really weird, and that's saying what we've been through.
I agree. This is a new experience for me.
The mist begins to bulge together and thin out and head up into the sky, almost with a mind of its own, bringing you both with it.
Wait!
Where? What? Oh my god!
You can kind of sense the ground beneath you passing away as you are heading to the east in the direction of mountains there.
Don't say passing away.
So it's X Grand?
X Grand? What?
X Grand. Passing away,
Both
pushing
see
up the
yourselves
daisies.
heading off to the
Oh.
Sunset Mountains to the east.
So for those that may just be tuning in, this is one of my most proud moments as a DM. One of my most proud streams, rather. And so we're just listening to it while it's a D&D game, so you know. So we're just listening to it while we're doing Stream Raider Dungeons. So make sure you place your troops, please.
Hong Se-Wa, you definitely recognize the terrain as you are heading there. You know that is your destination.
Oh no.
And you know exactly what is there.
No, I don't. I can't. No.
Hong, what's going on?
I'm going back. I don't want to see that place. I've lost too much there.
Well, you're not alone, so I'm here with you. We can face this together.
You feel the speed increase, and as it does, the cloud begins to dissipate, and soon you find yourself unaware of anything.
And someone's calling. I will be right back.
Horrible timing.
Yeah,
Working so hard to make this move
Great timing.
just right.
Yeah.
I've just learned if you wait too long to scan your receipt from Costa Vida, it won't work anymore.
Scan it for what?
You get points, then you get free food. I eat there way too often.
Starbucks does the same thing, but you use a Starbucks card.
Yeah, they're saving on the card by just doing it all on an app.
Hey, Cat.
Well, they just use the same gift cards that they would use otherwise. Plus, that keeps money in their pockets rather than... Because if I had $1 for every time I've had a customer call in already, wanting to find out how much balance is on this card that they found in their drawer somewhere from 15 years ago, I had a call where she got it back. The card had been made back, or had been started back in 1999.
Holy Hannah.
So I was working
How it still
for.
worked, and she could see the numbers is beyond me, but hey.
She
and it still had, I think it was like $32.
I was working for Starbucks customer service at that time, and was more than happy to share and commiserate about the nonsense that these customers would put us through. Also, hey again, Karma. Give me one moment, and we'll start up this Stream Raiders battle. Alright. I'm not liking that apparently my spells have cooldowns.
Yeah.
It's not good. I guess I'll place this here. No, that won't help. That'll work. Alright, start the battle.
Bada boom!
Now we select our boon. Tanks have 10% increased defense, but move slower. Busters also heal nearby allies. Okay. Light blades. Dagger assassin units. Dagger assassin units' damage and movement speed is increased by 15%. I think we'll go with that one. Oh boy, a boss battle. Oh, I have that tank skin.
Huh.
But this guy's a melee, so we want all ranged units. Maybe? It doesn't show that it's effective against him.
Maybe it isn't.
Apparently it's supposed to have, I don't know what's going on. Anyways, continuing the video.
Dollars on it?
Wow.
But Starbucks, they can take that money, stick it into invest that money somewhere, and boom, they've made quite some interest off of that.
I totally get that. I don't know why, but I'm looking at a Firehouse sub-menu and I can't eat any of it. Why am I doing this to myself?
It's hard not to murder my players, Quigs. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm the one in charge here.
Okay, one thing I don't like about Stream Raiders is when you place a unit down and, oh hey, someone else has placed it in the
Sorry,
that same spot.
Yeah.
Tales of our
It's a little
endeavors
annoying.
proliferate.
Cousin called, and I'm just like, oh god, no, I do not want to talk family talk right now. Wake up, mom, here, have fun, bye. It was either that or listen to her talk for like an hour.
I have those family members.
I think I made the right choice.
I don't know. The last time I did that to a family member, he wound up passing away a week later.
Ah.
Oh, it wasn't like rude or anything. She's like, is your mom or dad awake? And I'm like, an escape route.
Oh, okay. He wanted to talk to me specifically.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Anyways. Now that you're back, do you know you are no longer aware of anything around you. You don't know where you are. You just kind of feel yourself floating in nothingness at the moment. After a moment, what seems to be an eternity to you both, you realize you begin to become aware of sunlight down on your face.
Blink, 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 blink. I have a face!
What?
You feel somebody nudging your side, trying to wake you up. As you open your eyes, you realize you both can sense each other completely at this time. You are in one body.
Holy Hannah.
Wait.
I've had some weird fantasies, but this is just a little too much. I want my body back. Wait, whose body is this? Is this yours or mine?
I don't know.
As you open your eyes, you realize you're not quite so... Everything around you seems to be much bigger than you remember them being. Even for you, White Cat. You look around together. Your actions just perfectly in sync. You're not actually fighting each other for control or anything. And you realize you're in a small courtyard, a sunny little area in the mountains. You can see rock walls on either side, and behind you, you're leaning against a tree. Off to your side, you see sheet of pretty much white. Hung, you look down and realize that you are now in the body of your much younger self. Years ago, you remember your monastery was protected by the mountains. You don't know how the monks managed to do it, but somehow the weather basically protected your monastery from those that would do harm to it, usually by rather nasty blizzards outside of the area. As you look up, you realize that the one that was nudging you is your old friend and mentor, the abbot of the monastery, who goes by the name of Funel. He says, "Hey, get up!"
What? But like Hung will like rub his eyes a bit, not believing any of it. It's just like, what? Max?
Dude, do something.
Wait, but I he's
Do I
actually
need to
like,
send you to the infirmary, child?
like Hung actually has a little like the start of tears in his eyes, and he goes and he hugs the absolute crap out of him.
What's gotten into you? You're supposed to be, you've dozed off in the middle of your lessons, and what are you doing?
I thought you were gone.
Why would I be gone?
Dragon Clan. Cultists. They burned the entire place. Everyone, I thought.
You've probably just had a bad dream.
No, not a dream. Not a dream.
Now, come along. You have more lessons to do.
What?
He begins to lead you off, and as he does, the memory fades. And you both find yourself back to two separate bodies again. But this time you are standing in the middle of that same courtyard. But instead of green grass and sunlight, it's cold, dark, covered in snow and ice. Behind you, the storm rages on still as it did for many years before. In front of you, you see the old well. You see the frozen remains of the tree that you were leaning against. And just a sense
For the
of
record, that is Jen
death
typing on her
hangs
phone.
in the area.
Hung collapses to his knees. Like, if thinking he saw his master brought him to tears, then he's probably like an inch away from completely losing himself.
Now you said we were back to our own bodies?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to him and kind of wrap my arms around his shoulders and go, dude, you okay? What was that?
They're all gone. They're all gone. Everyone.
As you are standing there, you sense something malevolent looking down on you. As you look up to find the source of this, in the window of the abbot's rooms, you see what can only be described as a frozen husk. It looks like it had belonged to the red panda, but who it may have been, you no longer know. But you can definitely see nothing. You can see eyes, ice blue, burning eyes in its sockets, and a sense of malevolent hatred as it looks down upon you.
Hong, I know this was traumatic, but we kind of need to snap out of it and figure out how to keep ourselves safe.
What do you
Hung's table. His arms literally shaking. Do we have like all of our stuff just to make sure?
Yes.
then he's going to use his quarterstaff to keep himself upright and just place to hide, someplace safe.
You see on the other side of the well, the tall wooden doors of the monastery still stand. They are shut. Something that you don't remember ever seeing, even in the worst of weather, outside. After all, the monastery welcomed visitors that came without ill intent. And those doors were always open as a sign of that welcome.
Do you think we can get in there?
Yeah, the music.
I grew up here.
The music that I had going definitely did not match the mood. If I were doing this again today, I'd definitely have much better music to go in the background. But, I was working with what I had at the time.
I barely remember anything but here, and I've never seen those doors closed.
Okay. Well, if they've never been closed, let's go open them.
Okay, yeah. There's gotta be a safe place there, somewhere.
Well, if you grew up here, you would know the building, so that would definitely be a good place to go. Because I feel that you could help us find a place that's safer than being out in the open.
Yeah, I don't know how well I'm gonna. I feel I haven't felt this way in a while, and let's get the doors open. Never mind.
It's okay. I'm here for you. And dude, man, you're the strongest guy I know. We'll make it through this. So let's go forward and find a place that we're safe, and then take stock and figure out what's going on.
Out of character, I'm even stronger than Raz. He literally axed me in the back and almost killed me.
You punched open a gate with your bare fist.
To show how freaked out Hong Se-wa is, he's going to open the door correctly.
Before you get to the door, as you are walking across the courtyard through the rather deep snow, Whitecat, you are definitely noticing the effects of the weather and just the immense coldness here at this monastery now. You go to step past the well when you see there's a bright flash of light, and suddenly Whitecat, this time you are not with him, but you can watch out of body. Hong, you are back in your young self with another one of the masters of the monastery. He is standing there, smiling at you as he gestures to the well next to him. And he just begins to speak as he's giving a lesson. Now you see, Hong, this well, water is one of the greatest symbols of absolute peace here. It has the ability to do great amounts of damage, and yet it is required for all life. Even now, this water gives us life as it does give all things life. That is why here at the monastery we treasure the symbol that is water. We believe in peace and life, but we are not afraid to take it when it's needed. Another flash of light and you are back in your own body, though looking into the well. In the well you see nothing but frozenness, just a solid sheet of ice, though you do notice something deeper in the well. You see a dark shape down there. Not moving, but it's there.
There's something down there. What? What if someone else survived? They could be trapped down there. I gotta go. Hong Se was like, from all these memory lapses, it's definitely not stable, and he's going to try and climb down and jump down the well. White cat?
I think I'm grabbing you. And going, whoa, 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 wait, whoa. Stop.
Hong is
That's a
able
well.
to get down before you can stop him. It's not deep. It's only about 5 feet or so. Easily able to be climbed back out of. But as you land at the bottom of it, you see that the shape you saw was that very same master that you saw from your vision. Frozen in the ice. His eyes open and his face in a mask of absolute terror. As he reaches for the surface, eternally trapped in the ice.
Oh, no. Like, Hong Se-wa gets on his knees and he literally punches the ice and just he can't, like, when he returned the first time, there was a reason why he didn't stick around. He didn't want to, like, he just wanted the vengeance. He didn't want to see just how bad it was. And it's definitely taking a toll.
Yeah.
So,
As he punches the ice, a crack forms in it, but that crack reseals itself almost immediately after your hand leaves it.
Hong, come on. This is futile. And there's that thing over there that's really scary. We really should get to where we're safe.
The face is no longer in the window.
Okay.
I don't think there's enough room for both of us, right?
In the well?
I couldn't climb in and anyway, it'd be dumb.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. He'll climb out, making sure to get.
Am I still alive? Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Another one of the situations where she could not hear us, but we could hear her.
I'm rebooting Discord, guys.
Okay.
And Shin still said okay, even though she couldn't hear us. Oh god, I didn't mute myself for that. Oh no. So that was me filling up my water bottle. I had I have a new water machine now, a new water cooler. I love my water coolers. But I didn't mute myself for filling up the water bottle.
No. I don't get it. It just cuts out suddenly. What did I miss?
You didn't really miss
I
anything.
won't fab and karma.
Just Hong being a little broken. But yeah, he's gonna climb out of the well.
Actually,
he
this
goes-
isn't because you're missing next session, by the way.
Oh.
This is something that I planned to do. I just figured we'd do it now.
Okay. I guess I was under the idea that it was because I was missing.
No.
But yeah, Hong, he's going to climb out of the well. He's going to look down at his master one more time. And
It's not the original one, it's a different one, by the
yeah,
way.
I know. And he's just going to be like, I'm so sorry. And then I guess go back towards the door.
As you get to the door, you try to open it, but it does not budge. You can clearly see that it's been pretty well frozen shut, but you could try and open it regardless with a sufficient strength.
Sure, Karma. More Martins.
Kong Se was
We could
so
use
freaked
some
out he tries to
cheery
open the
stuff
door
with
normally.
this.
Only time where he needs to punch it.
Gracious.
He probably is. I wouldn't say frustrated. Like right now, he's grieving so hard that it's like he's feeling like the full weight of this. Where normally he's channeling it into his anger and letting it fly out at anyone that gives any cause for it. He's just. These doors are not meant to be closed. He'll grab, like, because I'm assuming, like, there's. I don't know why I'm assuming there's, like, a handhold on each side of the door. Like, each actual door.
There is, actually.
But he's going to grab, and he's just going to pull as hard as he can. Like, suddenly.
You remember that it's meant to be pushed.
Oh.
Sorry, I kind of assumed that would be a normal thought train. Normally, the entrance to a place opens into it rather than out.
Well, doors here, you. Like, they open. Like, you pull, you don't push to go in.
I have never heard of that, but anyways, it
But you-
pushes in.
But yeah, okay, Hung will then push instead.
Make a strength check.
Strength check.
You fail this, and you're in trouble. Oh, hey, you
He
actually
rolled
got
a
good roll.
20. He rolled a 20, but it was not
Yeah.
natural.
I don't have that many people to punch, so he has to get all the good checks, I guess. White cat, stay behind Hong. Do not let his fists near you.
Ah. Okay.
So, you manage to push the door open. There's a very loud cracking of ice as you do so. And inside, you are greeted by just an overwhelming darkness. The silence, even the slightest step, it produces echoes throughout the stone hallway. As you step into the entry hall, you see through an archway on the other side. You see the archway, but you can't see beyond it with the light coming in from outside. And it's just, you can't sense anything living in this place, and the darkness just presses in on you.
This place used to be so full of life.
Wow, big. Hey, Zim, do I see like any tables or anything with items on it?
You don't see anything in this hall.
Darn.
You do. It's not a big entry hall. There are some unlit torches on the wall, though.
I have a lamp and oil, but I don't have a way to light it. The French toast.
You don't have a flint and steel?
No, I don't.
How do you not have one?
I don't know. You said there were torches. I was going to grab them out and light a torch, but I don't have a way to light it. Honk, do you have like a flint or anything that we can use to light one of these torches?
Oh, no check. I have a tinderbox. Yeah.
Well, let's get us some light, and then we can try to find ourselves someplace safe to be for a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Safety first.
You do know that you do recognize the area. You remember that straight ahead is the dining hall. Very large tables. As you remember, it was always definitely full of life, and the tables.
I
always
decided
had
to just
something to eat on them.
start from the beginning and
After
go
all, you
through
are
all the
monks.
Martin videos.
Off to the left, there's another archway, a smaller one that leads off to sleeping corridors, various rooms for each of those that live there. To the right, there's extra rooms which normally were reserved for those that would be visiting.
Right.
As you light the torch, you do see more of the room, though the light just does not seem to penetrate this darkness as much as it normally would.
That way is the dining hall. There. Then the other two ways are to sleeping quarters. I don't know if I can do this.
Well, we're here. I'm here. I'm here with you. We can do this. Until we figure out how to get back to our party, we need to move forward.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're not alone. We'll make it through this.
So, dining hall or sleeping quarters?
Well, the sleeping quarters are going to be smaller rooms that we can defend, aren't they? Or are they those long?
They're smaller.
Like smaller?
Yeah.
So, and we just need to find a place to kind of hunker down for a minute and see if we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Do you think there's anywhere in here that we can go that will let us, like, do you think there's a place of books, a library or something? Maybe we can see if there's information that we can find that might help us understand what's going on.
You do know that at the other end of the dining hall, there's a staircase that takes you to the second floor of the monastery, where there is a sizable library, as well as the rooms of the various masters of the monastery.
Yeah. Through the dining hall, second floor, library. I don't know what's left though. It's something. Right.
There's no harm in going to look.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on. It's all right. You can lean on me if you need to.
Well, remember Hung Se-Wa was rerouted to be a medium creature.
I know.
Okay, just like, you can lean on me.
That's exactly the point.
Anyways.
When I said that, I imagined that exact scenario.
But yeah.
That or I reach up and grab your paw and my paw and I start dragging you along like a little kid. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So, I guess we're heading towards the library then? Or...
Alright.
Is that what you wanted, Jen?
Sounds good to me. You know me, I'm a bard. I'm always looking for information and stuff like that.
I'm going to say, because Hong is not in the proper headspace to, like, try and lead a party.
Yeah, I figured, which is why I decided that the library might be a little bit better than hiding out in a room with no information. You know, just hiding in a bedroom isn't going to really work. I had to think this through. You know, I'm dealing with work brain today, so not so fast as I usually am.
As you head into the dining hall, as soon as you take a step in, both of you stumble as another bright light overwhelms your vision. White Cat, this time your body is there. And Tong, you are back in your younger self. Probably about 12 years old at this time. You see the room filled with all sorts of different creatures, different species going about their business, many feasting. You remember this day as being the midday meal. You remember something else happening this particular day, though. As you walk into the room, one of the other young monks in training tripped you, and you respond in anger and After a short tussle, you are both separated by the abbot again. Abbot Funel. He pulls you both apart and sends you to your rooms. Jen, at this point, you are no longer able to observe as you are left to your own devices in the room. But Hong goes down through the entry hall and down the hall to the left to his room. Hong, you are later joined by Master Funel, the abbot. And he sits down and asks you, why did you respond that way?
They just keep, every day it's like someone else just keeps trying to pick a fight with me.
Perhaps they are. But we all have our trials to go through. Yours is fitting in this monastery. Unlike the rest
I hope
here,
you guys are enjoying
you
this and it's not
unfortunately
boring,
do not
y'all.
have good terms that you came here on.
I'm liking listening and
You must
reliving
learn
this
to
memory
conquer your
myself.
anger, or else it will conquer you.
Just, I don't want to lose anymore. I refuse to lose anyone anymore.
You refuse to lose, and yet your anger pushes them away. You could have friends instead of bullies.
You're right, Master.
Well, of course I am. There's a reason I'm in charge here. You'll learn this one day. I know you will. I just hope that it comes before you've lost more. For now, I want you to meditate and come find me in my study later.
Yes, sir.
He turns to leave, and as soon as he closes the door behind him, you both stumble again as you're back in the complete darkness of the dining hall.
I look down where I had a nice turkey leg in my hand. Sad. Oh, it looks so good. Still haven't figured out what's going on though. So, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm a horrible student.
Well,
as you say
all
that,
are.
Sorry, Jen.
You're good.
As you say that, the room seems to light up, but not from your torches. Instead, it's a greenish light that seems to just be everywhere rather than one particular source. And standing in front of you, you see Master Funel again.
Hong's like looking around, surprised that like his master's there and he's not like in a memory.
The large red panda reaches down and ruffles your ears a bit, although he doesn't reach quite down as far as you remember. And he chuckles a bit. You are not a bad student. After all, you are still learning. A bad student would stop learning.
I'm not. This isn't hallucination or a dream or anything. You're really here, right? Right?
That is a subject for another time, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, the energy I use to bring you here is not sufficient to keep you here much longer.
But why?
You needed another lesson, my child. I know what you learned here. I know what you've been through. I've been watching over your progress. As I taught you years ago, you choose to make enemies instead of friends.
It's just... It's sometimes easier to have no one than to lose everyone again.
But then you sit and be sad. Life is to be enjoyed. There are always going to be things that happen that will cause pain and misery.
Hey there, Pika.
They may be gone.
So for those that might just be tuning in, we are going through some of the older recordings here on the channel for here in the evening. This one I am actually very proud of, to be honest. My storytelling on this little session where I was DMing for group. It's one of the very first streams that ever got posted on the channel. So, you know, I thought it was fitting to bring that in and have it be part of all of this. I have no idea if that spell is going to help, but I had no idea what else to place. Anyways, I'm going to keep playing it now.
But you have your memories of them to live on. Make new allies, make new friends, live life to its fullest.
I'll try, Master. And I won't stop until I stop the ones that have done this to everyone.
Vengeance is not the way.
This is more than just vengeance, Master. They want to destroy everything.
It's not vengeance at all. It's nothing but vengeance. You should not seek it out.
But they want to resurrect Tiamat, Master. They want to end everything.
I'm not saying not to deal justice. But you must be sure that you do not lose yourself in the process. You are afraid of losing others, and yet you've already lost yourself to hatred, to the point where you are turning away potential allies that could help you in this fight. That young kobold that you met, you greeted him with a fist instead of an open hand.
But every kobold I've ever seen just makes me think of it. I didn't know. I just saw, and I jumped, and it was the wrong choice.
It was not the cult that destroyed this monastery. Do you really think that the magics protecting this place would have allowed them in normally?
What do you mean, Master?
With that, he fades away.
No. What caused this? What destroyed? No.
You see that face again that was in the abbot's window. This time.
Hey there, Noct. We're going, so welcome. Thank you very much for that. It's been a long but great 5 years here. Right now we're listening to an old recording, one of the very first ones. Like literally, I think it's like the third video, the third video on the channel ever. And it's me DMing, and I'm very proud of this particular video to this day. The storytelling and such that went into it, I really enjoy it. So I'm a little quiet right now while we listen to this. We're running Stream Raider Dungeons, so do place your troops, help us out on that, and I'm gonna resume the video.
Time sitting upon what almost looks to be some sort of throne that was not there when you were last here. This creature that is nothing but ice and death emanating from it looks down on you with a dry, kind of a dry, crinkly laughter, crackling laughter. You, oh, the little pup, has chosen to come home, has it? Well, unfortunately, you are too late. This monastery is mine now. You will not progress. You will never find peace. And again, it fades away. And from above you, two kind of a tentacly creature fall from the ceiling. Roll initiatives.
Oh dear fucking god, what the hell is that?
Ew.
I have to show Fred because she will love it. But no.
So that is the
Guess who's
image
going
that they were
first?
seeing. It was a
not
dark
Hansewa, 'cause he
mantle.
rarely ever goes first. He has a +4. That's actually not a bad roll. Normally he gets around a 10.
Boy, that is just scary.
Alright, White Cat. This creature is known as a dark mantle. It's about the same size as you, White Cat.
Oh, great. Everything's about the same size or bigger than me.
Well, you're tiny.
No,
No.
she's small.
Now it does get one attack already, as it drops onto Hong Se-Wa. A surprise attack. It drops
There's two
on
of these
top
things?
of you and... What?
There's two of them, right?
How do you know?
You said there's two of them.
Oh, yeah.
You said
I
two of
did.
them dropped down from the ceiling.
Yes.
I was just making Don't confuse
Alright.
me.
The one misses Hong Se-Wa, though it does land on you. Jen, the one that lands on you, does actually grab onto you and hits you for 4 points of damage. Jen, it is your turn.
Yay. Trying to figure out what's going to be best. Can't hit it with a sling. Can't hit it with a scimitar. Can't hit it with my cursed longsword.
Actually, you were doing really well with that cursed longsword.
I heard.
Ну вот, короче,
Now that I know
Бадди
it heals
остался
too,
один
that's
в
kind of cool.
комнате.
No, it doesn't heal.
What?
Oh, you mean if you cast a healing spell?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Don't confuse me. Again, work brain. Not doing well. Thunderwave would be bad. Bad. First of all, here's Bardic's Inspiration. Have it. For you, Hong, I guess. You're the only one I can give it to. Be bad to give it to the stupid mantle thing. That would be stupid. I'm not sure what to do. If it's on me, I'm trying to get it off. Oh, that sounded wrong. It'd be dumb for me to try to punch it because, dude, I have a -1 strength. I'm going to end up punching myself in the face. I'll roll another 0. That's what I'll do.
Okay, Jen.
I
You
don't know
are
what to do.
floundering here.
I'm trying to figure out what best to do. Like, I'm looking at this going,
Get
if I
your
use my
dagger.
dagger... Well, if I use my dagger, I'm going to stab myself in the arm.
Not necessarily. Sheesh.
Okay. I'll try. Which
That all
one's on me?
depends on what you roll.
Okay.
Do the one with the sword, because the one with the bomb icon is actually thrown.
I understood that much. I was asking which one of these guys is on me. 1 or 2?
I'll say 2.
Okay. Who am I trying to hit? Okay. Have at thee.
You hit.
Oh. Yay. Where's the
Oh, we lost the dungeon.
No, there it is.
Can I just keep entering? I
Wow.
thought there was a limit on
And
this.
you take 1 point of damage.
Fine. Okay.
Oh,
I think my round's
thanks.
over.
Actually, I'm gonna go back real quick.
On Sewa.
Okay. Is there a map?
I don't have a map for you guys, sorry.
So
Snap
then
out of it.
how are we damaging out of curiosity? Or are you just
Roll on the combat tracker.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. He obviously.
Oi, get back here, Orem. Well, it's your birthday, so, you know, we gotta make sure everybody can say happy birthday to you.
Run for the hills, Arm.
So, Orem and Chim just got home. Orem is refusing to let you all say happy birthday to him.
They already did in the chat.
Apparently, Orem, you are now a Martin.
Why?
The chat has decreed it.
Since when?
Right there.
No,
I said that you were here, and Nox says Martin, so...
Maybe he meant something else. Like the video that's going on in the background.
Nah, clearly he was talking about you being a Martin now.
Don't worry, Arm. As a Kitsune, I can fix this.
Technically, right now I'm a subatomic tiger.
Your species shall be a flame. You are a flame.
Alright, well, let's try this again, guys. Go place your troops. Hopefully we'll do better this time. And I'm gonna go ahead and continue the video for you all.
The one time you remember is when someone else is in there.
Since one of them literally tried to grab him, he's going to be like, "Oh, that just happened." He's going to look around and make sure White Cat's safe. I'm guessing it still has a hold of her.
Yes.
Then Hong Se-wa is going to be like, "I will not let you hurt my friends," and quarterstaff kick Hong Se-wa. And
It's number 2. That's on.
Okay.
Miss.
Oh. I think I'm ducking.
Miss.
Hong Se-wa is out of it right now.
The Dark Mantle that tried to attack Hong first is going to try grabbing him again. It misses him. The other one is going to attack Jen, of course.
Oh, it's
hits.
Jennifer, not Jen, of course.
Just for that, 4 damage.
Ow.
You said Jen, of course. I was just letting you know I don't answer to that.
Yes, Lightning Dragon. So this particular session, I was DM. We had Shingeki as a Red Panda monk, as well as Jen, a good friend of mine. She was playing, I think she was a Kitty Griffin bard. And we're just kind of going through this, we're just listening to this recording from, like I said, it's like the 3rd video on the channel. It wasn't there were several streams before that I didn't actually post to YouTube, but once I started doing streaming the tabletop games is when I started actually posting them to YouTube. But I'll continue now.
White Cat,
Yes.
your turn.
Did he really hurt me?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, he did
Darn.
actually hit you.
Wait. I hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what's happening. I'm like, what? No, no.
Quiet, Hong. Quiet.
Okay. Again.
You hit.
Oh, wrong one. Okay.
I can already see how this combat could go. If Hong Stewa keeps missing, Jen's going to just save the day, and he's just going to be a shattered wreck. Just not be able to do anything.
Jen, you take 3 points.
Aw. If I survive long enough to save the day, I'm not doing so well.
I said. Like, he's going to try again, and just...
You hit.
I'm going to roll damage that way to see if I can kick the other one. And then I'll just go in for the punch on that one, because I want that fucking time.
You miss. Dark Mantle 1 attacks Hong. Misses. Dark Mantle 2 attacks Jen. It hits for 9
Holy-
points of damage.
Fuck! Sorry.
Cure wounds on yourself is probably a good idea.
Yeah. Maybe. Where is it?
As before White Cat goes, you hear that same voice again from the creature that had been on that throne in the room. You are not welcome here. You abandoned this monastery in its time of need. Really?
You're going to get us killed, Jen.
Trying to give a good experience
It's amazing.
to you guys.
I very much enjoy the voice.
Like I said, it's amazing. That's why I said that, because you were spot on.
I don't know. I haven't actually seen any of the movies. Anyways,
Shun.
that's thanks to my
Shun.
grandma.
Uh-huh. I think we've had this conversation.
I think so. Not by choice, just haven't had a chance since. Anyways, moving on. You will die here, and this will serve as your tomb, just as it did for your master. Jen, it is now your turn.
I think I'm going to do some healing words on myself.
Okay.
Arf.
You are also healed for 2 points.
Yay. Okay. Making some progress. But a 1? Come on. I think that's my turn.
Hong Sewa.
I will not. I hear. I will not let anyone else be taken. And channel a little bit of Hong Se Rah!
You hit.
What is with these ones on the damage rolls?
You miss.
That's the third 10 in a row with the 12
I mean,
Like I said earlier, this campaign, everyone was plagued by terrible rolls.
The other
Except
one
for me, I rolled a
separates
lot
from
of
Jen and
20s.
goes after Hong.
It was.
It made for
separates.
interesting story.
For 14 points of damage.
Howie?
Again, the voice calls out.
The dice were not
No
rigged.
one else will die, huh?
They were not
you
rigged at all.
already caused all of them here to die. And you've done more than your fair share of damage to your own allies. Haven't you?
Not rigged!
Jen, it's your turn.
I'm going to try to shove my dagger back at this thing again.
Alright.
Boop. Number 2, that is.
You hit.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Boop. 1 damage!
It is dead.
Yay!
Hong Se-wa.
He's starting to simmer, and he's trying to follow his master's like advice of not losing himself, but he's very close to put it onto the ground and punch it into a pile of ash. I will not lose anyone anymore.
You hit.
I will save everyone I can.
As you punch the dark mantle, they both just kind of flop over onto the ground, dead. They almost seem to freeze before your eyes, though. The coldness of this place, the malevolence, just freezing them solid where they are.
Well, that was...
You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I think so.
The voice speaks up again. You can't even control your own anger here. How do you think you will ever be able to save anyone?
We all have our problem. As long as I try to work past it.
You can't work past it. You can't succeed at all. You are doomed to fail, and you will lose yourself to the anger, and you will not come back from it.
He's full of it, isn't he?
I'm getting really tired of this one. I'm not
Yeah.
really angry over it, more wanting to have some nice and I may not have been here. I may have ran as soon as I saw something was happening. I've lived with that guilt every day.
Yeah, Pika.
I will not use
I'm
it
still really
to try
happy
and
with
get
how
me
I
to
did
go
this.
berserk.
You know?
Not when my master.
As you
Watch
say that, the master monk from the well appears before you in a ghostly form. Why did you leave us to die?
I thought everyone was gone already.
Then he is replaced by Raz, looking up at you, his features disfigured from the battle that had resulted in him dying. Why did you let the wizard take me? Why weren't you faster?
I tried.
And then Corin comes, his features burnt from the elemental. Why didn't you stop it?
Couldn't. One second, everything was okay. Next second, everything burning before I could even react. You were
And then
gone.
another monk of the temple that you recall being the cook, a good friend of yours that you had actually made there, appears. You left us to die. And then the original voice comes back. You couldn't even save these ones. How could you save any others?
That was kind of the point of it, Karma.
From my mistakes.
That was very much the point.
You haven't yet. Your anger still takes you over. You still can't escape the feelings that you have inside. You can't help but lose yourself. Jen, you can feel free to speak up here.
I just don't know what to say.
She literally poked me on Telegram with Jen is going to cry.
I did. Because I don't know what to say. I feel useless. Dude, man. He's filling your head full of lies. You've saved so many. You have helped so many. People die. You do what you can to make people feel safe and deal with the consequences as they happen. And you do better the next time. Don't listen to this jerk.
You feel the malevolence leave the room, leaving you once again in darkness as the green light fades from view. Apparently, the green light fading is very impressive and amazing to you. Way to ruin the mood. God. Work so hard on this stuff.
Hey.
That Shingeki's fault. He messaged me.
I have done my best, but I have caused pain too. But I will not let some, whatever he is, come in and try and play me like a fiddle.
That's Jen's job.
Oh, baby.
I might not be able to control myself yet, but I will try. White Cat, this is my fight, and I don't blame you if you wish to not. If you wish to just go. I cannot stand the idea of this guy sullying this place of warmth and happiness.
You think you can get rid of me? I am you. All of your anger and hatred. It gave me life. As it appears before you one more time, you begin to realize and see the similarities between it and yourself below the ice and decay.
I'd say embrace it, but that just seems too gross. But if it's you, then you have power over it.
You are my anger, my hatred,
This is what happens when you let yourself lose control. Just like you did on that poor little kobold. He was just scared, taken away and put into a dungeon to rot. And you come in, sure, you let him out. Well, rather, somebody else did. And then what do? What did you do?
I acted on impulse and made a horrible choice.
You hurt it.
Him.
It doesn't matter. It's a kobold, right? You think they destroyed the monastery? No. No, no, no. It was your anger that weakened the bonds. Your anger that weakened the shields that protected this place. Your anger spread like wildfire to the other pupils. Before long, you opened the way for the kobolds and the cult to come and destroy this monastery. You did this.
Oh, no, you're just trying to get to me. That's not gonna work.
It already is.
I couldn't
know what's in your mind. I know that anger, that grief. It's there. It's bubbling under the surface. Go on, let it out. Let's have some fun with the rest of the world, why don't we?
Okay, I've had enough. I'm gonna jump in between the two, look Hong Se-Wa straight in the eye and go, he's fucking with you. He may know what's in your mind, but you know what's in your heart. And your heart knows that you can take control of this anger and be a better person. Come on. Don't let him take you down this stupid freaking rabbit hole any further than you already are. Come back to the world.
After Jen finishes speaking, it looks it looks down at her with that anger and hatred in its eyes. You can feel it smoldering in the room, almost even producing a bit of warmth from just the intensity of it, as it reaches out with one arm and slams into her side, sending
Oh
her
yeah,
flying across
it
the
really
room
should
with
have
one of
been
the
Lightning
tables.
Dragon.
Don't you touch her.
She crumples to the floor, and it cackles as it fades away.
Hong Se-Wa's he's gonna run over to her. White cat, are you okay? Or
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it was worth it. Ow.
Are you sure?
You're my friend. Anything that I can do to help you is worth it. It's just a flesh wound.
You love that, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's my saying for the day.
Kind of convenient when you can just twirl your fingers and feel things, huh?
That too.
He's gonna hold a hand down to her to help her up, though he might have to crouch to be able to reach.
You see the green light appear again, coming from upstairs, flowing down the stairway in the corner of the room.
Yes, she did, Lightning Dragon. She,
you want to take this head on?
like she said, that was her catchphrase for the day.
If that's Smasher, then I need to know what happened. And if I'm the cause of it, then I will have to make up for it. And anger is not the way to do so.
Sounds like a plan. So I guess we go running head first up the stairs?
It's the Hong Se way.
I could just see, I'm sorry, I got this image of the two of us running together, my wings flailing behind me.
Yeah,
my
you
hat,
basically have to
holding
fly
my
to
hat
keep
down.
up.
Exactly. It's the thought, it was a great visual. Anyway.
As you go up the stairs, you get to the second floor and see the green light almost leading you to the library.
See, I knew we needed to go to the library.
We're following.
In front of the cold fireplace, you see the green light coalesce into the former abbot of the monastery again, Master Funel. He sits there reading a book, and as you approach, the hearth bursts into flame, the ice vanishing from the room as you are filled with warmth and peace.
Master, Please, I need to know what truly happened here. And was it my fault?
You did not do this, child. This was coming for a long, long time. You did feed into it, though.
So it was anger that caused all of this.
This monastery was built for peace. Anger has no place when there is peace. It has no foothold.
All right, have a
in
great
one who is
night,
at
Dragon
peace.
Kobold. Thanks for coming by.
You have a long time yet to go before you are ready to face this monastery again. But I know you will succeed. You will find your peace. You will come back to us.
I'm sorry, Master.
There is
I wish-
nothing to apologize for. As I said, life is to be enjoyed. I have little to help you at this time, though I can at least assist a little with you gaining control over the anger. What I can tell you is to study peace. Study water. Water flows and it heals. It is required for life, and yet it can bring destruction when needed.
Yes, Master.
He reaches out again, seeming rather weak this time as he does so, ruffling your ears again, as before, just like he did when you were younger. You may not have begun as part of this monastery, but you are still welcome among us. We may
Master.
be gone, but we do live on through your actions.
I will do my best to make you all proud, and I will continue the teachings. I won't let any of this be for naught.
He smiles warmly at you before fading away. Once again, the mist seems to come around both of you, and you find yourselves transported back to your campsite. As you do get there, you both feel just an immense peace over you. You know that things were bad at the monastery, but you know you're going to be able to fix it. Jen, you notice that the curse that seemed to be on you from that sword seems to be gone.
Woohoo!
You notice that the clutches on you seem to have lost their hold as you were transported away from your camp. And you realize that you didn't actually have your bodies there. They were still sitting here the entire time. And as for you, Hong Se-wa, well, we'll go over that a bit later. But you do have the ability now to expend a key point in order to heal an ally for 1d10.
Whoa. Wow. So did that just really happen?
I think it did.
Wait, am I small enough to where I can jump up on its shoulders?
What do you mean?
I want to jump up on his shoulders and ruffle his hair on his head.
Sure.
I'm gonna run up behind him, jump on his shoulders, scratch his head between his ears like the master did, and just jump back down and giggle.
Say like a little baffled, maybe even a blush, just like what?
Are we friends now?
I thought we were.
Okay, better friends?
Hey, I literally ran into a pit of fire for you, of course.
Cool.
He was going
Pay attention to me.
Shut up.
He's gonna like kind of chuckle, and then because White Cat said it earlier, he's going to try and lean on her.
Okay, not so much leaning. Not so much. No, a little bit of leaning. Not so much. Okay, I'm flat. Okay. You've got flat cat now. Squished kitty.
Like he didn't try to knock her over or anything. He's just like acting like he's putting all of his weight on her.
She's a bard. She overreacts and acts to stuff anyway. So, but yeah.
Thanks, White Cat.
Very welcome.
I probably would have lost myself if you weren't there.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
If you see me losing myself again, please just help me so I don't keep that spiral going. I want to break it. I want to.
Well, I'll be here to yell the word peace in your ear until you break out of whatever funk you're in. Peace! Damn it, peace! I can just imagine we're going to be in the middle of the battle. I'm going to run over, jump on your shoulder, and go, peace! Run away.
Oh, peace! I just imagine like the next session's going to like open. It's like everyone like went to bed and everything, and then it's just like in the morning you hear White Cat yell like peace.
Not quite. Because you're not going to be here on Saturday. You feel the need to go and meditate for a while on what you've experienced.
Man, go find a river.
That's what I was thinking. Or a lake.
There's a river not too far.
I'll catch up. Like, don't worry. I'm not a ranger, but
You're probably more stealthy than the first ranger.
that wasn't his. Okay, that was totally his fault.
Wait, well, yeah, but you what? We're doing cartwheels through the forest and nobody saw you? Was that you? I think that was you.
That's when I nat 20
Alright.
myself check to go see if there was people.
I
in the
think
whole
that's
thing.
enough of that.
Anyways. You both enjoyed this evening's session.
Very much did.
So yeah, that was one of my most proud streams. I've got a whole bunch of others that I've done over the years here. Just scrolling through this list. Just so much that I have done. Definitely got to share some of the Subnautica streams, a little bit of them here. But I was not good at... I definitely have learned how to be better at streaming over the time that I've been doing it. Let's take a look here. I think that's it for what's useful. Oh wait, no, there's another graph trap. And you guys can actually see once again my old webcam that I just had. I would actually, so I would actually move
Looks like a
the
suit and it's really heavy, so I'm not sure.
Turn down the volume. I would actually move the camera between the various corners of the stream depending on the game itself.
Okay.
Like with this one, it had stuff over here and occasionally stuff over here, so I put it up there with the chat over here. And the chat would also be moved around. Nowadays, I don't have to do that because we've got the borders. I did actually start with using borders on every game. This is one that you can really see the border. And my roommate pointed out... My roommate pointed out that the border was just way too big originally. Like, I do like having the borders I've got, but that was just taking up so much real estate on the screen.
But it would be best for all if you didn't try. Leave us now. How rude. Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I had modified the save file to actually give myself the model of a kobold on this.
You want me? Yes, dear.
I have
Thy called,
all
I
the
shall.
just all of it.
I'm trying to figure out why there was so much in this chest.
Well, that's all I can hold for now. Cloak protection.
Oh wait, this was, I think this was the first stream of Siege of Dragonspear. So I think that's what happened, is that we, all of our stuff was stored in a chest. But we also had, you know, Heroes of the Storm in here, the StarCraft 2, Rock the Cabinet, games that they had that little arcade special event go on. Stellaris was always a fun time. I should do more Stellaris again. We're going to go ahead and run the Stream Raiders. I'll let this play for a little bit at a random spot. And of course the spot I... Of course the spot I choose is one of the ones where I'm not actually talking on the stream. I do that way too much. Or I did that way too much. I still don't talk as much as I really should, but I have been getting better on that.
I never got those.
You know what? Just do a curse right
this
here.
Is a later one. Okay.
No, Wolfab? I mean, we're running this, dungeons for you. And you haven't even been placing troops for it. Hi, kitty. I have a kitty on me. She was being a nuisance to Chim, so I put her on me. Nope, you're not allowed to leave. You're trapped here. You were bad.
This planet.
Why? Why have you gone that long, Wolfab? Ooh, we'll go with this one. On to the boss battle. Alright, go place your troops, everyone.
System survey complete.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair. Oh, right. Something else, something I was going to show you guys earlier, then we got sidetracked a bit. Another glimpse into the way that, into the, behind the scenes. Okay, that is done. So let me bring this up. So for those that might be curious, this is the studio on YouTube. So this is the video that we uploaded earlier. Total War it's for Total War Warhammer 2. What, Wolfab? I'm sorry, I don't know what that last word's supposed to be. But yeah, so after I export videos from Twitch like I showed, and then after they finish processing here on YouTube, which can take a few hours, I come over here. If they've got these thumbnails that they select, unfortunately they love to select the stinger, the little transition on here, in which case I just upload a thumbnail. Oh, because that you got to participate. Okay. I'm glad you were able to come as well. And holy crap, I have not said anything on this stream recording. Ah, there I go. Okay, I said a tiny little thing.
Decide to hurt yourself
There we go.
just because you don't want Oh, hey.
Oh, it was so bad. So very bad.
System survey complete.
So yeah, when YouTube doesn't grab a screenshot from the video that is not the stinger, I add in the live image, as you guys have probably noticed. So here we've got this video set to go live on August 2nd, which means I'm going to set this one for August 3rd at 12 a.m. This one's got a copyright claim. Okay, I was expecting both of those. That is fine. And then you go to the end screen, and I just import from the other.
Research complete. System survey complete.
So what I do is I actually have two different setups for the end screens. I'll go ahead and show you this one first. So we've got the video, which it'll automatically populate a best for viewer video. And then of course I've got the playlist that this video belongs to. And then I would go in and pick a random recent playlist that has been updated.
Portion of our navy. The location he has chosen for these maneuvers is in the Dothon
Yeah.
Which is close to the border
But
of them.
I always go with two behind because I alternate them. So this one would actually pull from here, where instead of the playlist, it's the most recent upload that gets shown.
Situation log updated.
Hi there, Tanya! You're almost too late. Alright, then we add it to the playlist. Show more, come down here. Set the game.
Oh, I do.
It's Total War Warhammer 2. Cat, your claws in my arm hurt. And then just save.
I'm like, why do you think I'd have that much military power? Then I'm like, oh wait.
Well, you missed some great stuff today. Now we're getting back into it. So that's about it for the behind the scenes looks at what I do regularly. So, you know, I just wanted to share some of that. Thought you guys might find it interesting. I hope you're doing all right, Tanya.
Well, my income has plummeted.
You stay here. Do not lay down further. Because your claws hurt. Oh, yes. The Fantasy Grounds character creation tutorial that I did. It's somewhat infamous. I know almost every player has complained about it because it's an hour long. I would definitely... I should sit down and redo this at some point. Because I included so much information on this that I really didn't need to include. Especially for character creation tutorial. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Tanya. I don't remember where in the process of all of these videos that I decided to start adding the little bits of stuff that I post with each stream. I don't remember where I decided to start doing that. But it's somewhere in here. Before then, I was just posting all of this. And then I started posting more than just those. Yeah, I really hope they're able to help you easily and quickly. We'll just skip through this a little bit. The quality of this video is
we're teaching them
bad.
how to be a parent.
The videos have definitely gotten better on quality. Still not as good as I want them to be,
Who did not
but
grab their metal pick and hatchet from the smithy
I don't
yet?
have the hardware to do better than
You've got time to come grab it
better
real
yet
quick.
right now. But someday I will, and they will be fun.
And there's a water jar in here for you as well.
Alright, let's start dungeon level 6.
Damn it.
Love me, human. Love
There you go, Zealous. And there should be more hide armor over here in the armor bin. I think there's at least one more set. Yeah, there's one more set in there.
Yep, there we go.
Alright, rise up. It's the smithy right here. Zealous, did you grab an extra hatchet?
Oh yeah, I forgot the bell. Oh.
Yeah, there's a pick in there and a water jar. Grab both of those. Not the blueprint.
So, I had audio balance absolutely terrible most of the time.
Yeah.
And everybody except for me was super quiet. I've definitely fixed it since then. That was something that I fixed really quick, actually. But, yeah, everybody except for me was just absolutely quiet.
This is real fast, so hurry.
Alright,
You
on
see this
to
thing
the
up here on
next
top? It's a little
battle.
tricky to access, but you'll see a drink water option. And then if you hit F on it, you can put your water jar in there and fill it up.
And then once it's full, you can drag it down to your hotbar, and if you just push that number, you can drink.
I recommend waiting until you actually are thirsty. It'll say you're dehydrated and then you drink. The water jar holds 2 drinks of 2 fillings of water.
Oh, good to know.
What? I am gonna move that tap out. You back at the Shine Horns?
That's gonna be born in about 4 minutes. How exciting!
Wow, bro.
What's the gestation set to on your server? Fast?
Well, yes.
All right, go place your troops, everyone.
Settings, because it's not my server.
Oh, my server.
Oh, all right, Wolfab, rest well.
How long is the baby phase going to be?
Really short. It is not going to be 6 hours. Or 12.
6 hours to watch a baby goat turns into an adult. That's not even like 3 inches higher.
And actually, it's actually closer to, like, I don't know, I've seen them as high as, like, 20 hours. Like, real life hours.
That is absurd.
Well, if you're doing real life, that would be holy shit, that's a very
Gotta make an announcement that my Alexa just reminded me of. Also, don't forget about the merchandise. We've got the 5 years of Raw Zim merch available. You can find that link in the description through our website, zgfgaming.com. You can also find it on the Discord in the Creator News channel or on the Telegram channel. I just hear Zelos dying barely in the background. Oh, audio balance was so bad.
No,
I should do some more Ark again. Would you guys like to see that?
Over and quickly click to.
Though Ark is also one of those games where it is very much a hurry up and wait. Hurry up and babysit forever. Ah, yeah. So at one point, Silver, a good friend of mine, and I were doing a couple of streams at his place while he was building a fursuit. And we thought it would be kind of neat to stream some of that. They went over pretty well, I think. Yeah, he is Silver there. You can see him on the bottom right. He was actually working on fursuit building while I was streaming. I don't know if the audio is... Is the audio just really bad?
Well, you know.
Ah, yeah, the audio was terrible. People still enjoyed it, though. We still had quite a few people come by for that.
Blue Yeti with him right now.
I am over at his place.
This was kind of a last minute, hey, let's stream. So we put together the best studio we could with what we had.
As Silver explains exactly what happened.
He's using Roll20 to send his webcam to me. I'm grabbing it off of the browser for that, and it's just...
Yeah. So basically, we had set up the microphone roughly between us, more pointed towards Silver. And I don't know if you guys heard that, but basically, yeah, we used Roll20. We actually made use of it for the webcam thing it had, or still has. And basically, I had one camera pointed at him, I had my camera, and I was just grabbing his camera from Roll20 to stream it. I did not realize the audio was so bad. The mic, though, was so bad on these. But people still enjoyed them, so, you know. These were a few days where we were just doing this. I was doing various games, hanging out with him, and he was, this one, the mic was better positioned because he was working. We were in the middle, or we were both facing towards it when he was actually there. Ah, there. He came back at this point. I might get another golden arrow. Cool. If I remember, he was using a tablet webcam on for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing, if I remember right. Like I said, we've done a lot of different stuff.
Stop killing Scout.
I killed Scout with Scout.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Scoutception?
So Scout is the name of the fursuit, the character the fursuit is of that he was making there. Why are there more enemies? Did they add more enemies? I was not anticipating this occurrence. Scout was hiding himself? Oh, hitting himself, yes. Alright, well, I think we're done with the dungeons for tonight. Hey again, Jaffer. What was I looking for? Right now he was spraying something on the fursuit that he was making. I'm gonna grab these. We're gonna buy this vampire chest. As many of these as I can get. I don't really care about any of these summer skins on here, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But now we can upgrade our monk. Oh, you're good, Scout. Or you're good, Jaffer. You're good. Really? You took Zanzibar from me? And now I finally have the vampire. Ha ha. Well, I will strengthen my position with the other two. Ow! Kitty! Ow! What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do the dungeon one more time at least, actually. We're gonna do this dungeon, and we're gonna go until we lose again on the dungeon tonight. And I'm gonna try out my new vampire. Alright, go place your troops. Jaffer, you gonna come back on voice?
You definitely should.
So yeah, this here was for... Oh god, audio is messing up. One moment. So, Jaffer, since you were gone, in this stream, this guy here in the left is a good friend of mine, Silver, he was actually working on a fursuit, and he and I were just hanging out. He decided he wanted to stream the creation of it, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And so that's what we did. Was terrible audio setup, but it was a makeshift studio, so, you know, it worked. Kind of. Yes, Tower Unite. If you guys don't have this game, by all means get it. It's a blast.
I'm back.
It is
I
an
restarted my
absolute
computer,
blast.
Restarted the route.
Jaffer! Don't play games, get in voice!
Got it. God, I don't got this.
Oh, you are
There's
in
a lot of
voice.
our orbs. Jesus Christ. I need backup.
That's okay.
Oh god, all three of them are here. Why?
Are you here, Jaffer?
It's not gonna end well for us.
I'm not hearing you if you're talking.
No!
Just grab enough of the
Can you
balls
hear me
out
now?
of their pants.
Yes, now I can.
That's close. It's a good game. Good game.
So, Tower Unite is a fantastic game. A lot of fun. I really, really recommend it. You've just got all sorts of little mini games to go do, hanging out with friends and stuff. Like this particular one, your goal was to grab it was dogs versus cats. And your goal was to simply get all the balls into, or basically have the most balls in your team's goal thing. And of course you could jump in and steal the other teams.
All these and have a nice day. I said have a nice day. Stop shooting me! I said have a nice day! I was being quiet. Get out of here.
No, get the hell out of here.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Get
this
outta here
game.
with my eye
Again,
hole.
if you guys can, pick it up. Tower Unite is great, and I would absolutely love to do some more of it. It goes on sale every now and then. And I know they keep adding more and more stuff to the game. More and more mini games and stuff. Oh!
Echo and Nier, you guys need to unready.
No, Jacob's
There
here.
we go.
Yeah, hi.
He didn't show up for me yet.
Ooh. Ooh, run. Run away.
So this particular mini game was where
E on it.
one person was a dragon and everybody else are a bunch of knights trying to go push the button on the back of the dragon to turn it off.
Yay! And whoever pressed the button gets promoted.
And the longer you live, you get the better you do, the higher rank you get. I don't remember if that actually gives you any bonuses, but
Where'd the dragon go? There it is. There it is. Shit. Shit. No, 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 not me. No.
the dragon could, of course, fly a little bit. Everybody had their own little stamina bars. And if you get eaten, you become a little ghost just wandering around.
Again? Yeah, see, this is one of the reasons why we don't like this game mode so much. It's because people
Yeah.
get picked like at random rather than like in order.
Like they just said there in the stream, in the recording. The only problem with this one, which I think they have fixed it, is whoever is the dragon is random every time instead of just going in a set order. But it's still so much fun. And you could do so much in Tower Unite.
I'll walk on that.
So, how was your trip,
Go
Jaffer?
Snoot. Someone go boop at Snoot. Come on.
Yeah, well, went well.
Don't be a wuss. Go do it.
It went well? Did you get me more Tim Tams?
No.
Oh. Well, why not?
Because that's not what I was going shopping for.
But Tim Tams.
Wait,
I
did
need
someone
more.
I'll get to that eventually.
No. I think
Ah!
Bird might show up.
We got another victory here. On to the boon selection. Warriors have 35% more attack speed. Armored units deal more damage. Oh, support units grant more healing. Yes, let's go for that one.
There. That's a bad
Ah, this map. Yeah. I'm gonna go with my flying rogue. Go place your troops, everyone.
I'm not in a good position.
So you missed one of my favorite, instances of me DMing, Jaffer.
No, what did I miss?
Just a very,
That was a well-timed fear.
for the players. I really feel I did a great job with it. Of course, Tower Unite does have mini golf too. Hey, Jaffer.
Yeah?
I need more Tim Tams.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's a lot of hills.
I know. I'll deal with that eventually.
Don't ready up yet.
Yeah, let's get everybody in here and then ready up.
Yeah, we got Jacob. We need to get Jacob in here.
Hey, Cater Fox Gaming, thank you very much for the follow.
Oh yeah, that old audio.
Or you can type !! Discord in the chat to get a link. And you are by all means welcome to come join us for the game. Yeah, I think we've got everybody.
Wait.
Oh yeah, this map.
So this mini game is almost more like a race to the finish. Not quite as much of a who gets the lowest score.
You use your mouse to gauge the power.
You know,
That's
lowest
pretty much
slash
it. And the
best.
direction, of course.
Oh wait, no.
We should load up
Never mind.
like
Camera, you can
you
zoom
should
in.
load up golf with friends at one point because you can mess with each other and bump each other off target and everything.
Oh yeah, golf with friends is great. I just prefer Tower Unite because it's got a lot more than just golf. And I know for sure that Tower Unite is still being updated.
No.
But I do actually have a
Oh,
Birdie.
So close.
I do actually have a a couple of recordings of Golf with Friends somewhere in here. Oh yeah, God of War, that was fun. So after the God of War streams, I started to figure out that I really needed to talk more. I didn't realize how little I was talking, so I started to finally talk more after God of War, but I had so much fun with that. We also have the E3 2018. That was the first time we did E3 because it was the first time that we were allowed to on Twitch. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, that was the first time. And so I was more than happy to stream E3, and we had a good old time hanging out for the entire thing. I was so tired that week, though, because I had been on a nocturnal schedule like I am now and trying to force myself awake at all the times to catch all of the shows. Deceit. Or is it Depth? Okay, it is, it's both of those, rather. Depth was always fun to do. For those that don't know Depth, it's a game where some of the players are divers, some are sharks.
From the bottom of the ocean. 2 of them are sharks that are trying to stop you.
Oh. I happened to explain what it was
Follow Steve if you don't know what to do.
in the recording right there where I skipped to. But yeah, we gotta protect Steve and protect ourselves. Like I just, right there, I got grabbed by a shark.
Is that Steve? It looked closer to Molly.
No, it's Steve, the original Molly.
Don't worry, you'll come back.
This Bambi is way too...
Obnoxious?
Yes.
But yeah, we've got treasure that we can grab to unlock various upgrades during...
If they're near, by the way.
We've got various things that we can do to upgrade our equipment during the course of the game.
Cheating. Hey, I got her.
I agree.
Or him, Bambi.
Ah! No! There's a shark here. The sharks also can upgrade, like right here. Every time you die, you can spend money to upgrade your gear and stuff. Or buy different gear, whatever the case may be.
And each time the shark dies, it can evolve.
What?
Each time the shark dies, it evolves, does it?
Yeah, each time the shark dies, they evolve and get even more annoying.
Like half my leg.
Did you ever play the old game Evolve?
I don't think so.
It's actually a good game if you're doing it with friends. The problem was it was really badly monetized. Like, it was a fun game, but when they were selling DLC before it was released.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it a lot.
Yeah. Like, that's just a bad business decision.
Oh, now I don't have a leg. I don't have any legs.
Oh yeah, Depth is a lot of fun. That's another one I'd recommend. And I would love to bring back community game nights, start doing those again. It's just so much work to... The problem with bringing it back is there's so much to organize, and then you gotta worry about people actually coming. And then on top of all of that, there's the fact that everybody's got their own games they want us to play.
I know we're not gonna last long, and that's one of my.
And they don't always want to play the games that I have or am interested in playing.
What is this? This is a ridiculous match. That's what this is. Yeah. Playing with some try-hard.
But I'm definitely going to bring back the old
After this, I think I'll need
I'm gonna bring those back at some point. Just don't know.
By the way, hello, Digi.
Oh, hi, Digi.
Hello.
You're almost too late.
Almost, I know.
Oh, hello.
You did say you were only going to be streaming for a couple of more hours, like almost 2 hours ago.
Bambi eats
Is it
everybody a lot.
almost?
Nobody believes me when I say that deer are dangerous, and yet here's proof.
Oh yeah, this was when I was still a deer. Oh yeah, I guess it was almost 2 hours ago.
When did you become a sable root?
A few years ago, or a couple years ago. I had answered this earlier, but basically, I started as a wolf, became, and then after a while, it just didn't feel like it fit me very well. So I eventually switched to a deer, but that one didn't really fit me either, and I didn't know about Martins at that time. So I just kind of kept going along, trying to, I didn't know what really fit, but a deer kind of felt like it fit. Not fully, but enough.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
And now here I am as a sable root.
No, this is no skills. Oh crap, they got me. Oh, hey, I'm still
I
alive.
originally started as a leopard, actually.
Oh, really?
For
A
2 more
leopard.
seconds.
Yeah, I started as a leopard. I then changed to a bird, and then I found a Vali and went, I'm one of those.
Yeah. Of being a kangaroo, but the kangaroo didn't fit either. The deer felt like it fit better. And then, of course, I met, or then I discovered Martins and was like, you know, this fits. This feels right. Alright. Some more of these. So yeah, there's treasure throughout the bottom of the ocean that you can collect and deliver to Steve. To
under tools, and it is a little like handheld thing that makes you swim faster, like significantly faster.
That thing.
And it is the best way to gather gold for the team.
Now I want to see someone do something like this and crossover Subnautica. A whole bunch of you like Subnautica multiplayer, and one person gets to play a Reaper.
Oh no.
It's easier to move around.
No, 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 no.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, and you can
Especially
also
because
upgrade
Subnautica
those
doesn't have
gold
weapons.
on the ground.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying, like a mix of this and that, so you get a Reaper from Subnautica and you get weapons from this, and make it multiplayer.
Before I did the show, the gold.
Steve's moving, guys.
I mean, if depth were still being updated, I don't know if it is, but they do have a whole bunch of different skins for sharks and weapons and stuff.
Yep.
Maybe they could bring that back.
I'll hide in this nice safe cave with Zelos. Oh wait.
Yeah, Zelos isn't my friend right now.
So, always.
But yeah, it's a good game. We also had done Deceit during this, but I really didn't care that much for Deceit. It just wasn't as fun as Depth for me. Let's see. Jurassic World. That one lasted for... this was like Jurassic World, Jurassic World Revolution, sorry. Was the first game that I streamed for 8 hours. Just straight. It was not... It was very interesting there. Yes, we were doing some games and stuff with my family. Why not go through that? I decided to do an IRL stream. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I am Razim, and I did not realize, or maybe that's just my something going on between my computer and the laptop, but well, the audio seems to be game time with family. Kind of lost everybody for a moment. Hey there, Turlix. Good to see you. Gonna swap the camera and... Yeah, the audio seems to be mismatched here. But... that is my brother. The blinds there were... Those blinds are really bright. Can you go any more? Probably better if I go the other way. Yeah. Maybe if I just... There we go. So that is my brother Matt, who just went off screen there. What are you doing right back here? I just went... It's not much. Yeah. Yeah, there's Matt over on the left-hand side. Little laptop that is Zach, really the one in the red shirt. Here, give me that. We were doing some Switch stuff. I don't remember who that girl is. I think that is one of Zach's girlfriends at one point. The other guy there who's currently blocked by the Lego thing, that is Nick, my other brother. Raspberry Pi here, on the back. Attached to it is a little monitor. Is that running? Chromium, cool. He's got this little keyboard down here. Which Toshibe! Purchased really tight. Friction. Okay. With a little battery pack to power the Raspberry Pi. So Matt is really creative. What I was showing off there was he had taken a Raspberry Pi. He got a little monitor to go with it, a battery pack, and a little Bluetooth or wireless keyboard. And turned it into a laptop using Legos.
But you can do anything with Lego.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
It was...
Legos and a lot of creativity.
Yeah. Matt loves his Legos, and I still was impressed by him putting that together. I don't think I'd ever do that, just mostly because a Raspberry Pi is just not powerful enough for me. But aside from that, I love the idea of the Raspberry Pi. I had one at one point, but it just didn't... If we could beef up its power at some point, or somehow, that would be cool, but... I know I saw an article a while back of somebody that made a literal supercomputer.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry! Toshibe broke me! What the
Oh, no?
Thank you. Okay, since Zim is broken, thank you very much for that donation, Toshime.
And I was here for it. What a wonderful coincidence. Delightful.
Holy crap, Toshibe! Just holy crap! Thank you so much, Toshibe. That is insanely generous. Thank you.
I mean, if there's any day to break Zim, today's the day.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
I mean, there's. The only thing I can say is, Ceiling Grandpa welcomes you home.
Oh my. I'm tearing up a bit right now. One moment.
Perish from Chuckle Sim.
Well, that's my rent covered for the next 3 months.
Ooh.
Though, actually, I mean, literally today, my mom messaged me on Telegram asking, is telling me that my sister was asking if I'd be coming to visit them for the holidays. And I'm like, I don't think so. I can't really afford a plane ticket or anything. Maybe we'll have to see how things go, but, well, with that, I might be able to. So thank you again, Toshime. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes and the donation. What was I talking about before breaking?
Does it matter?
Disciple.
No, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh.
Hey, someone else do something to prolong this. This is stacking, Debo.
Oh, God. Narilla, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. Oh, yeah, the Raspberry Pi. That's what we were talking about. The supercomputer, yes. Somebody made a supercomputer using somewhere around, like, I want to say an absurd amount, like 1,000 Raspberry Pis, all networked together, housed inside of Legos, a giant rack, server rack size thing of Legos, and it was, the same strength as a freaking supercomputer. But, that's a lot of Raspberry Pis to get your hands on. Probably about the same cost as a supercomputer. Holy crap, I'm still reeling a bit. Oh.
Debuff ain't over, guys.
No, it's not. The Cobot is a bot, Narilla. We're gonna do melee units have 50% more damage. So we're going until we lose one of these dungeon battles. So let's get the next battle here and continue on with the reliving the memories. I'm gonna bring... what? Orc Slayer. That sounds good. Have a good night, Karma. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us. But yeah, so this was a stream a while back. I was hanging out with my family. There you can see Nick again. He's getting behind the
and yeah,
drums.
Legos really can build anything.
Nice said right there.
That over there is Nick. If I can, he's gonna. Oh joy! I know, Alley Cat. That is really awesome. That the thing that Matt built. I got Nick over there.
Oh, Neri. Okay. I will keep that in mind, Neri. Well, Toshime, 250,000 crowns. What are you at now?
Huh? You're flipping us off with the stump.
Yeah.
Okay, we've been flipped off with the stump.
It's exclamation point coins, Karma.
I'm not that worried.
It's Twitch.
Turlix and Alley Cat say hi, Grumpy Brother. Turlix and Alley Cat.
People online.
Yeah, they say hi, Grumpy Brother. See?
Well, Toshime has over 1 million coins now.
Well over 1 million crowns. Holy crap.
I mean, that's understandable, though.
Yes, Karma, I did give you your crowns earlier, though it was a bit late. You gonna catch up to Toshime there, Jaffer?
That's gonna be hard to do.
I mean, you just gotta do 2,000 and then, you know.
Hey.
You'll be closer.
If you do that, you have to give him the channel.
Give him the what?
Give him the channel.
Give him the channel. Have a good night, Karma. Oh my god. Jeez, that was insane, Toshime. Absolutely. You are insane. Absolutely insane. But I love you. You're awesome.
At this point, we should make our own cryptocurrency.
I think
mean, there's a fucking Dogecoin. There's no limits anymore.
I know I'm not gonna get into that stuff because there have been some questionable things that have happened.
Working real quick, but then we will get started.
So this is the first episode of Rooms and Reptiles. I don't think you had
I wasn't
joined
here
this
yet.
Yeah.
No, I joined after the first few games.
Yeah, let's skip forward and
I also
figure
didn't
out.
have. I also didn't have a mic. I also didn't have a mic at the start.
I thought you did.
No, I was typing. That's why I was slower than everyone else. You had to wait for me.
Oh yeah. We got Tato that streamed a couple of times on the channel here. Oh. And then, of course, we had the Fists of Fury game. At one point, I was just using the sketch because that's all we had. We got the Rooms and Reptiles one done first. You were in the art, so we know you were in there. It's
Yes.
pretty
Not too. Yeah, fairly early on.
But then again, do you remember? Yes, Turlix, Fists of Furry. Do you remember where you actually got a mic?
Don't remember. I think it was around episode 8, maybe.
Well, let's check episode 8. No, I'm talking to Digi, Turlix. We're going through some of the history here. Some of the old streams. You know what? This is episode 18. Sounds good to me.
Fair enough. I definitely had a mic by this point.
Well, let's skip forward and see.
Fat from frying meat. And a
Oh yeah, my nope thrower.
Smell of
that I would bring up on stream.
alcohol, beer.
He is an outplaced by a gator. Funny.
Yes, Toshime.
There's nearly nobody.
Yes, Toshime, I did get the merch store fixed. I got all that set up. It is in the Creator News channel on the Discord. If anybody would like to go pick some up, I will also drop a link here in the chat in just a moment. So the 5-year anniversary, our merch is only going to be available for a limited time. It is that giant collage art. No, go away. There we go. So that is the giant collage of all the different art we've had over the years. At least it should... There we go. Yeah. We got pillows. We've got... there it goes. It finally loaded. You got pillows, tote bags, stickers, t-shirts, tumblers. We got a giant wall tapestry. I'm actually going to be picking that up for myself. Especially now. Thank you again, Toshime.
A product is good when the supplier will buy his own product.
There's quite a few products that I have bought of my own merch and use.
Let me grab them. Come on.
Alright, on to the next battle. Yeah, we'll go with Ranger Gloves. Oh god, I hate those things. Well, I'm bringing my War Beast. What's up?
No, nothing much. I just got an extra animal dumped in my room that is going to spend the night.
Oh, are they in trouble?
It's our female dog, but she's going through heat.
Ah.
So we have to keep her away from the other dog.
Oh, fair enough.
Buddy in here.
Shit,
actually, no, we'll be fairly busy. I'm sorry.
You thought Topher was here.
And
oh, I wish he'd
that
DM
a lot of
again.
People are nursing.
I hope he does.
I'd like this.
Some people have slings over their arms, bandages wrapped around their heads as they kind of
A wise
try to
decision.
eat their evening meal and have a small drink.
Senseless, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. How are ya?
After about 5 seconds, as you take a few steps in, you notice that the din starts to quiet.
Okay, Digi, was that actually you or was that the recording?
That must have been the recording because I didn't say anything.
Okay, I heard something. Ah, alright. We got the image file bot. Yeah, so I had to charge something for it, so I went with the minimum they'd let me on the image file, but it is 180 megabytes, and I could not find a good way to share that. But if you guys want to grab it, there it is. It's a... Yeah, I figured that was you, Toshime. I think it would make a great wallpaper. But that was just the best way I could find to share it, so that's what I went with. I'm sorry to hear that, Senseless. I do hope I can cheer you up a bit here. So let's go back. So this is our 5-year anniversary. I'm not so great at planning out big celebrations, but I figured...
I haven't been here for 5 years, but I could partake.
Fair enough. I figured we'd go back through some of the various history. So this was one of the episodes of Rooms and Reptiles D&D. Technically our second tabletop group, because we started off streaming one, but it didn't last very long. But Rooms and Reptiles was the first one to actually come to a good conclusion.
Yes. That I can proudly say. I'm part of that history.
Oh, yes.
A,
It didn't start that long after the
ooh,
channel
just so
did.
you know, you still have a
Really? I didn't realize I was such a prominent player who filled out a form and then forgot about
I
it.
thought I used it.
Did you?
The story of everybody.
Right, you were.
I filled out a form, forgot it existed, and then you just randomly poked me.
Be able to make a favor with that.
You notice that people are starting to stare at you. And
I mean,
after a
turns
few
out
more
I was
steps
at least
in,
like a B+
Boris,
player.
the tavern's completely silent.
Praise
But-
your heroes.
But at that moment, you hear the scraping of a chair off to your right, and the noticeable sloshing of a mug being lifted up as a
And whomst?
very wiry-looking
Whomst what?
human man. with a
Oh, I
fancy
thought I heard
beard
Yeah, it's the breaker of Zim has
holding up
joined.
his
I thought I
mug
heard someone join.
Oh, the breaker of Zim. Oh, no.
Ah, there's
very
Toshime.
gravelly, but also somewhat light and nasally voice. He hollers out.
Hi, Toshime. Yes, Senseless. You can use, here you go. There is that. That, if you want to change what Pokemon you are, there you go.
That works.
Toshime, you are
You're
freaking
welcome.
crazy. And thank you so much. So very much. And Jaffer, you as well. You are insane as well. The earlier donation you did.
Stacking debuff, stacking debuff.
Hey, it's a 5-year anniversary.
I do want to play more games with you, though. I just don't know what.
Tower Unite.
Maybe I should pick that up.
Yes.
And there's 4 of us in the chat. Do we all have Deep Rock?
What platform is that on again?
That is on PC.
I mean PC, but like Steam or what?
Steam, yeah.
Okay.
Tower Unite is a big mini game. It's just a big collection of mini games. You wander
Wait,
around
hold on. I
the
think I
virtual
have that.
world. Jaffer, I don't think I'm up for a game tonight, especially because we're running dungeons, and that the battles are only like 6 minutes each. Speaking of, it's
I
already
noticed
up
it was
again.
significantly quick.
Yeah, this is their version where this is a game mode where it is meant to be the focus of the stream as a whole instead of just a side thing. I just cannot get over. Thank you both so much. Thank you everybody else for all of the support over these years. You guys are just awesome. And I would not be here without all of you.
We try.
You don't try, you do. Definitely no trying there.
You clipped it. Good job, Toshime.
Oh, you clipped me breaking? Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to do. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to go through clips.
Snap again? Oh.
Let me go ahead and bring up my clips and stuff. I think those will go over better than than just going through simple old streams. Now I have to actually figure out where they are stored again. Alright, go place your troops. What do you mean access? Oh, I'm on the wrong account here. I'm on the Cobot account. That would explain why access was denied. Log in with my account. It is still hidden, right? Yeah, it's still hidden. Good. You guys can't see me logging in. Alright. Log in here. And where content maybe? Ah, yes, clips. All right. Let me get this up on the screen. And again, don't forget to place your troops. Alright. Clips of my channel. Okay. I'm not going to be able to control this way. I was trying to be lazy and just use my pad and stuff, but that's just not going to work.
Oh, dearie dear.
God. It's created 6 months ago. It is slowly loading the older ones. I know some of these are, like, some of these have weird... There was somebody at one point that was just coming through and for some reason clipping every time I got a subscription. Just, that's all. Or maybe it was donations.
Too bad.
I mean, wait. Question mark?
Too bad about Thea White today.
I did see that. I saw that, and that was really sad.
Mario Bags.
I've been getting worse news. I don't know why, but in some of my groups, people are bringing up Chris Chan again. Yikes.
Okay, I think that this is the first ever clip. Hopefully it's actually something fun.
Rolling out.
I'm beginning to think it is not. Probably
It's just defeating Avatar.
Okay, for some reason, for me, the stream is lagged by about almost 40 seconds.
I mean, it is XCOM, so...
Oh yeah, XCOM is a lot of fun. But nothing really, major there. Oh, it was Vragan clipping it for some reason. What was that, Tushme?
XCOM, 99% of the time, 5% of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, where's the lie, though?
Alright, let's check out this one.
Downtown, if you will. And by that I mean out the fuck this place.
So this is back to Daring and Deranged. This character here, Silver, I don't see him over on the right, so I don't think he was actually in here. If I remember, I think it was Azai that was controlling characters for people that weren't here. But yeah, they he was the one that basically caused Nim to come into existence, because he just had he insisted on playing a feral. So I sat down and figured out how that would work. And then he played it for like 2 sessions and never did it again. And I was so sad. So then I used what I figured out for Nim. And now Nim is adored. You adore him, right? You all adore him, right?
He's adorable.
Good. Good. Love him. Love him. Love him. We might lose this battle. Oh wait, apparently there were a couple people hidden behind the boss. I thought we were in worse shape than we were. All right, a victory is ours. Nim is my character in the Wednesday D&D game, Guild Tales D&D. I also played him back with Fists of Fury Dungeons and Dragons. Come by on one of our Wednesday Wednesday sessions, and he will happily entertain you and cook for you. Possibly actually cook you. One of the two, you know? Alright. We'll go ahead and do that. And on to the next battle here. This is a very large force of orcs, so I'm going to bring my Orc Slayer. Go place your troops, everyone. And back to seeing some of these old clips.
Place and to a place that is preferably a city that has a downtown.
Resmere sounds like a bad medical procedure. Let's get away from it as fast as possible.
So let's book it.
Leosin, the monk with you, does say that you need to go back
Downtown, if you will, and by that I mean out the fuck this place and to a place that is preferably a city that has a downtown.
Resmere sounds like a bad medical procedure. Let's get away from it as fast as possible.
So
oh, that started playing over.
Leosin, the monk with...
I don't know what that was. Oh, we're gonna just stick with ones that actually have titles, because those probably actually have a yes, this one. I remember this clip. Woof, 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 woof. This was a short and simple one. 4.
Phoebe has to get her 2 cents in.
Balanced.
Here, the 2 cents for Phoebe.
So I had placed down a locker on one side, and it was making my life pod actually tilt towards it. So then I placed one on the other side, and it actually balanced it out.
And that's also when you were using your normal camera.
Yep, that's when I was actually showing my face.
Balanced.
Up there in the right or left. You know, the other right.
Right, the other right. Not that far right.
Three rights make a left?
No. No. 3 lefts make a right. Oh yeah, Yoshi. Going through these clips definitely bring back memories.
shit!
And I broke myself.
What? Yo shit! What? What?
I had beaten Mario on Super Mario Odyssey.
What?
Found Yoshi on the castle roof for the first time in the game. Was like, yay! And wait, what? Why am I? Alright, this one's from God of War. Why was this one clipped? Yeah.
We can flip the temple.
Alright!
What now?
Is that those?
We can flip the temple.
Alright!
What now?
You know, God of Kratos just like, yeah, there's a temple here. We're just gonna flip it. So some of these I actually clipped so that way I could extract the audio because I loved the lines. It was just easier to make a clip and then download that and make a sound clip out of it.
The Devegrahiker, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went
That
looking
line,
for
please.
The Devegrahiker, dwarven armor of legend.
Yeah, I wanted that line grabbed. Ghosts exist. Let's check this one out.
Don't give me that look. We all know ghosts exist. You've seen. Don't give me that look. We all know ghosts exist. You've seen. Don't give me that look. We all know ghosts exist. You've seen.
Ah, yes, Fable. Fable actually is a really good game. Oh, yes, this from Fists of Fury.
One of my acquaintances is known as Jack of the Blades.
Oh, really? Is he just that easy to beat? All right. This one's pretty great.
For you, Candy.
I don't have a grandson.
Grandma, please. Unless they offer you candy.
I don't have a grandson.
Grandma, please.
So I had brought in somebody to Tato, one of the players in the Fists of Fury campaign. I was DMing it at this time, and his grandma called him up to the north, back home, and I had brought somebody in to play as his grandma, and he spent the entire stream just roasting Tato.
Oh.
As his grandma. Oh yeah, this. I can't allow you to live either. My face says it all.
The hell just happened? The hell?
Yeah. I was just flabbergasted that they just outright killed a kid. Just instant, just right off the bat.
So, in fact, you wouldn't believe your goddamn.
Yeah, I was very shocked by that. Alright, we got Stream Raiders here. Let's go ahead and run that. We're gonna use our haste. Start the battle!
As many of you know, Texas and Oklahoma are essentially in Big 12 for the SEC. Not until 2025, at least at this point, decade, only 8 are left in the Big 12. Boise Athletic Director Jeremiah Dickey is ahead of what he really sent to him and sent a message to ticket holders and Bronco Athletic Association members.
And slowly running across the map to kill everything.
Just going to clean up the field.
Uh-huh. What was that, Digi?
Also, other memories.
All right. On to the boon selection. Grounded rogues spawn flames every second, dealing damage to enemies over time. Oh, all units have 5% more defense, or all units deal 5% more damage. I think I'm going to go for defense. And on to dungeon level 8. Holy crap. That's a lot of
getting down there.
Yeah. I think we're going to lose on this one, though. That's a hell of a lot of enemies. Well, go place your troops. I love how they titled this pod. This where the sister got just shot. Oh, right. I made the mistake of stepping away for a moment.
Always dangerous.
Yeah.
Zim's gone. Zim's gone.
Zim gone. Break everything.
Zim's gone. Zim's gone. Yes.
You bugger.
Yeah, I made the mistake of stepping away, and they celebrated.
Did you expect anything less of them? Be honest.
I expected more. Keep everyone honey-free. But honey is good. Especially if you combine it with, like, you know, tea and things. Anair!
And thus our sponsor for tonight is honey.
Why don't you love me anymore? Keep everyone honey-free. But honey is good. Especially if you combine it. Nier needs to come around more. Nier was fun. Everyone else is fun too, but yeah. They were one of the OG viewers. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. Hello, Nier. How are you today? You know, I should probably do this again at some point. See if they've fixed it up even more.
Visited the stream.
How long ago has it been since you played?
You said hello, India.
Years?
Said hello and near.
Yeah.
Hello, India. How
so
are you?
I streamed it very shortly after they released the multiplayer update. You know, that thing that was supposed to be there in the very beginning. Oh, that game. Still so many bugs last I played, but again, it was
so
years
I didn't
ago.
have to swap out to my rapier, my bread to hit someone close by. I just needed to stab him. But this works much better.
Decision.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that timing.
That was perfect.
If Rocker can't,
Someone clip that.
Shit. Oh,
it's
why is
recorded.
this-
So I didn't have to swap out to my rapier, my bread to hit someone close by. I just needed to stab him. But this works much better.
Decision.
Thank you.
The previous game, Senseless, was No Man's Sky. This one is one of our D&D campaigns, one of our old ones that we're watching the clip from. I'm just going through all these different old clips right now, reliving some history of the channel. These ones that don't have titles, I'm pretty sure are that person that was like, I'm going to clip every time they get a subscription or follow or whatever they clipped. I forget what, but it was dumb.
Did you throw a grenade at yourself?
Rachella, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for coming by. And thanks for helping me celebrate this 5-year anniversary. So this one is Fallout 76, that dumpster fire.
No.
That
But my
hesitation.
grenade set off a lot of angry Scourged that came running at me to say hi, and I was like, I'm not ready to say hi!
I'm falling through the world!
Warning.
Okay, not falling
That
through
was-
the world anymore.
That was interesting. So anyway, as we were saying how amazing and stable this game is, as he falls to the world. Oh crap, I forgot I need ammo. Oh no! What happened? That hurt.
We had
Did you throw
some
a
fun
grenade
with
at
Fallout
yourself?
76, but it was definitely not great.
You managed to give State of Decay a shot yet?
I have not gotten around to that yet. No, I've been working on this stuff, and Mary's been working on the giant collage. So, you know, I had to. I was a little focused on the getting all of the collage and 5-year anniversary stuff together. That I haven't set up any new games.
That's alright.
Have you tried to Google reverse search the collage?
No. I am terrified by you stating that. Can you even upload it to the reverse image search? That is a massive file.
When you have it open, you just right click and search Google for image.
Wait, what? Repeat
What
that,
comes
Tosh-
up?
After I bought the image, went to the download link, went to the CloudFront, I just right click and search Google for image.
Oh. Well, no, I have not tried that. What comes up? Or is it not okay to share?
No, it's good.
Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta find that image somewhere. You know what? Reverse image search. Let's just do that.
Reverse search, you say?
Upload an image. I'm just gonna choose the file from my computer because I am curious. What do you mean trying to summon you, Pepperina? Pepperina? Or Yenna? Pepper? I forget which way it was. I'm sorry. Alright, let's reverse search this. And see what horrible thing comes up.
And I had prayed for Chandra for 18 years for Christmas, so it was like the best Christmas.
Ah, yes, Pepper Yenna. That's right. Right? That's totally not right. Alright, so now to sit here waiting for Google to upload the file for 3 years. Because it's that massive. Okay, that is right. Alright, on to the next battle here. Well, first boon selection. Didn't we already get the Disappearing Act one? No, I guess we didn't. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Out of those options, I like that most. Boss battle time! Oh, so this time he's actually got the Scorpion Protector things. Alright. We've just been going through some old clips, Wolfab, and doing the Stream Raider dungeons. Speaking of, go place your troops again.
2017, I just felt something wasn't right. And I had it set up so that we would go to get counseling.
Oh, are you suggesting that's what we should do for this particular thing? Okay, Toshime, this is taking forever. You should just screenshot what it came up with and send it to me.
I guess you'll get the reaction either way.
Between midnight and 1 a.m. that night, she did not return home. I took the phone and called the Spanish Fork Police Department, and I filed a missing persons report.
You mean get everybody placed together on this one, Pepper?
Worried to death, and a police officer showed up. He told me that Chandler was gone.
Is it safe to share?
Possible related search. Scary. And then it comes up, definition of scary by Merriam-Webster. Causing fright, alarming a scary story. Easily scared, timid, feeling alarm or fright, frightened. And it's just a whole bunch of scary definitions.
And all the images are of deer and rabbits. And...
they are very demented deer and rabbits. Huntress dead by daylight, scary rabbit mask.
Rod's him getting a 4-digit donation.
Well, that's fair enough, Pepper Yenna. Yeah, I do try to... I mean, I place my unit first, and then basically everybody places wherever they'd place them. But that is good to know to group up. Alright, back to these. Curiosity killed the Growlithe. This was Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, yeah. Weasel's just shouting, out! Get out!
Weasel, there you are. My
curiosity is so strong right now. But that's literally what came to my mind, Weasels. I come in and see this guy and they draw me like one of your French girls.
Miss you. I like spending time with Weasel.
Yeah, we did gotta get Buizel back around. Well, no, now he's Bowie. The Kobold. Oh yeah, my face here. I'm just like, really? Did you just use a full restore? Ah, yes, Rock's words of wisdom. Oh boy.
If I can put it in my mouth, it is food.
He ate Dasher, then Dancer, then Prancer and Vixen. He downed Comet and Cupid, and Donner and Blitzen.
You know, I love how you said if I can fit it in my mouth, it's food. And literally, it's just him doing the, this creepy rendition of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer where Santa's eating all of them.
I mean, we did play Viscera Cleanup Detail, the Santa one, so...
Sim, I Sully married that man. Of course I know how Rock is.
And also as Lavender Town plays in the background.
Oh yeah, Lavender Town music is great. I'm glad you like that, Senseless.
Undead reindeer of all. Rudolph, the zombie reindeer. He caught the virus through his nose. If you ever saw him, you would say he's even gross. All the other reindeer tried real hard to get away, but they didn't count on Rudolph eating them anyway. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your zombie blight, who's gonna pull my sleigh tonight? Rudolph instead just ate him, munching Santa's brains with glee. Rudolph the zombie reindeer, you changed Christmas history.
That was a special thing. I'll let it play
Yep.
again.
He downed Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. Yes, he ate them all. The most famous undead reindeer of all. Rudolph, the zombie reindeer. He caught the virus through his nose. If you ever saw him, you would say he's even gross. All the other reindeer tried real hard to get away, but they didn't count on Rudolph eating them anyway. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your zombie blight, who's gonna pull my sleigh tonight? Rudolph instead just ate him, munching Santa's brains with glee. Rudolph the zombie reindeer, you changed Christmas history. He ate Dasher, then Dancer, then Prancer and Vixen. He downed Comet and Cupid and
Yeah,
Donner
this
and
particular
Blitzen.
battle,
Yes, he
we
ate them
should
all.
have split up
Most
our
famous
troops.
Undead reindeer of all. Rudolph, the zombie reindeer. He caught the
Yeah,
virus through his
that
nose.
did not
If
go
you ever
well.
saw him, you would say
We should have split
all
up,
the
made
other
sure
reindeer
both
tried
scorpions
real
were
hard to get
destroyed.
away, but they didn't count on Rudolph eating them anyway.
Because I
Then
wanted
one
to leave it
foggy
playing.
Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your zombie blight,
Let you guys
pull
enjoy
my sleigh tonight.
the thing.
Rudolph instead just ate him,
Alright, we're gonna be done with Stream Raiders for this evening. Tabby, isn't that Rock's wife? I feel like that's who that is. I don't remember.
When trying to download the image.
At the Christmas party hop.
Go ahead.
I'm just getting a 403 error.
When you're trying to do what?
Download the image to put as my background.
I mean, that thing is 18,000 by 18,000 pixels.
403 is a forbidden error from the website.
Oh. I will have to reach out to them on Monday to check on it. Because unfortunately they are closed until Monday. But I will make sure I check with them. So yeah, we got Rock's wife to sing for us. I think this was our Christmas stream or... Oh no, it was December 5th. Okay.
Fire, we should all burn together. Watch your flames.
And then we got Stanoga to sing.
Into the night, calling out Father up, and by and we will.
We just had a bunch of people singing on the channel here. We're gonna move past that.
Yes.
Huh?
I mean, we still have people singing on the channel.
Yes, we do.
You still what?
We still have people singing on the channel.
True, we do. We do. What is this one? It's just titled Eep.
Rembrandt would step up and take the lead. Oh! Rembrandt would step up and take the lead. Oh! Rembrandt would step up and
Well. That's the point.
Yeah. M2 dodged. Ah, yes, Smash Bros. This was clipped by my old roommate. Oh.
Shut up and take my money.
Wait, you're not doing more, are you? Are you really going to try and break me entirely? Toshime, your silence is worrying.
Could I listen in on this and give him some pointers?
Toshime?
You could. That kind of playing too bad.
What are you gonna say? Blow it harder?
You can hold it too.
I'm gonna go
He's having difficulties.
Could I listen in on this and give him some pointers?
Toshime!
You could. That kind of playing too bad.
$1.42.
What are you gonna say? Blow it harder?
You can hold it too.
I'm gonna go clip.
Well, didn't quite hit your goal, so I had to fix that.
Well,
What'd you have to fix the
42 cents. Thank you. Kitty versus a tough nut to crack. Ah, we were playing For the King. I need to do that one again, too. We didn't do enough of it. Oh, my hand.
That's gonna be tough not to crack.
Nah.
Can we get on to clip that?
A very tough nut.
That's gonna be a tough nut to crack.
Nah. As I nearly wiped it out in one go. Oh boy, wet tip. What do we got here?
Ding, sparkle, sparkle.
I'm all wet. I mean, I spilled a drink before you came in. Not because you tipped me. God, I'm not that easy.
Oh my god! Oh, that absolutely raunchy line. Please tell me you guys heard that.
Ding, sparkle, sparkle.
Frickin'.
I actually didn't catch it. What did it say?
There, I'll play it again.
I'm all wet. I mean, I spilled a drink before you came in. Not because you tipped me. God, I'm not that easy.
Oh my god! So she had said, so in the game, in Moxie's Bars, Borderlands 2, she has a tip jar, and I decided to tip her because why not? I had a bunch of money. And her response was, hell, I'm all wet. But not because I spilled a drink before you came in. Not because you tipped me. God, I'm not that easy.
Okay.
You know, if you donate enough money to her, you get a gun.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, if you tip her enough money, she just gives you a weapon.
Well, I like the title of this one. It's Eggs.
Is this when you were
that because otherwise? No, this was when I was still a deer. Oh, I was DMing this session. Huh?
It would have made so much sense if you were.
Yeah. But I still like the title. Why? Really, Shreska?
What have I done?
You put eggs under treasure?
Yes.
So what you're saying is I have to abbreviate them all instead of actually write because they were all in capital.
You have to do that because otherwise... Really, Shreska?
What have I done?
You put eggs under treasure? Yeah, eggs are absolutely treasure now. Oh yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3. Zim reads the chat in 3, 2, 1.
What? I am.
Ah! I knew it! So a little bit of context here. So I was playing through, Kingdom Hearts 3, and they've got those really crap phone games on the things, and I had earlier been saying that I was playing through them because even though they were crap, because I'm sure that if you'd get a Keyblade from them. And Bueasels in the chat was like, "No, you wouldn't." And then
you said, "Observe."
No. Then Bueasels posted in the chat, "I hate you, Zim. I looked it up. There is a Keyblade associated with those crap games. You need to get a score of A rank on every game to get it." Then I'm like, "I told you."
You didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
And Zim, your headset's crackling a little.
What? My what is crackling?
Headset.
Your headset.
Oh. Yeah, I was hearing it. I gotta restart the audio engine again. That thing is annoying. Okay, that should fix it. I guess that answers whether you guys hear that crackling or not. Check the recordings and that doesn't... In Discord, you guys will hear that stuff. Good to know. So, from Kingdom Hearts 3, I deserve this star.
You're saying that we've gone beyond the grave?
And we're here to wrest Jack from his fate.
You're saying that we've
Oh,
gone
yeah.
beyond...
Blue Queen launched her Pokemon across the screen and sailed just over top of the star.
Beyond the grave?
That's why it was clipped.
And we're here to wrest Jack from his
Oh,
fate.
oh no, it actually did go
You're
through
saying
the
that
star.
We've gone beyond...
This one, D&D, it looks like Iron Fang D&D. It's just titled Cat. It's Glaive. Cat? What is going on?
Me or your actual cat?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
It's
Come
an
here.
important question, Zam.
There. It's Glaive. Cat? What is going on?
Me or your actual cat?
Yes.
So, I'm guessing, I don't remember the context, but I'm guessing Cece was doing some kind of weird thing that day. She does it every now and then. Oh yes, from Satisfactory, when trucks collide. Well, there's only one way to find out. Oh! Oh! Oh God! I must go! My people need me!
They can only do so much with the game.
Oh my God!
Well, that's what you call fast travel.
So I was curious what would happen if if two trucks ran into each other, and well, I found out.
Objects.
I found out the hard way. All of my stuff! Oh no! Well, there's only one way to find out. Oh! Oh! Oh God! I must go! My people need me! Oh my God! Oh, some great memories. Alright, here we go. Dungeons and Dragons again. Another Iron Fang one. I don't feel so good.
Falling Dead, it kind of bursts into a shimmery little sprinkle of shimmers.
Awesome. Light show.
Mr. Astral Spider number 2, I don't feel so good.
Falling Dead.
Oh God, puns though. Another D&D one. Another Iron Fang D&D. We have a lot of clips from that game. We need more from the others.
Kato is going to turn to Cleek and just, man, these squirrels, what's with them?
I don't know. I think they're just nuts.
Oh my God.
Said it so naturally. With
Kato
no time
is going to
prepare,
turn to
you had
Cleek and
that
just,
ready to
man,
go.
these squirrels, what's with them?
I don't know. I think they're just nuts.
Oh my God.
That's what we do. We were the genius. Unfortunately.
Rolling a dice is easy, right? Another Iron Fang D&D. Blue Queen liked to clip.
Yes, it is. Easy stealth roll.
What in the world?
What is that dice doing?
What the hell was
That was a first.
So the die
yes,
just
it is.
refused to actually
What
roll.
in the world?
What is that dice doing?
What the hell was
That was a first.
It landed on a corner.
Yeah, it did, and it just kept spinning. Props to the Fantasy Grounds developers for actually, using real physics for those dice rolls, though. Because, it is possible that could happen. It became a Beyblade. Prepare to raid. This is from Echoes of Eberron D&D.
Gripping my hammer. Like, as soon as he's done, I'm gonna pull that door open.
Alright, who's standing in front of the door then?
I am. Shield ready. Warhammer up.
And you guys are all kind of, all looking in, right?
Yeah, I'm a little further back.
Alright.
I just see slow-mo Gator.
Yes, I see. In my mind, it was the image of Zerth just crashing through the door.
That was perfect timing. Oh, yeah. Power Stone playing around with one of the commands.
My hammer. Like,
Just at the perfect spot. Here we have...
What a damn legend.
You what?
Power Stone. What a damn legend that lad.
Yeah. So here we've got, this is Iron Fang D&D. Don't put Rembrandt on the spotlight.
Savior, General, awesome guy. And now I will turn it over to a slightly less awesome guy, Rembrandt.
Hi, everybody.
Saying despite you being an asshole.
No,
Not that big of an asshole.
A green tower alone at the sea. You remain the lights on the dark side of me, and love remains a Jerusalem. Go ahead, please. I'm gonna keep going. That song has been stuck in my head so long.
What, Jaffer?
And here we have more singing.
Singing is great. I actually sang a little bit at the very beginning of this stream, even though nobody was here.
Flex, but okay.
Echoes of Eberron oh no, Iron Fang D&D again. You my boy Yark.
So he's still like... Oh yeah, it's very cute.
We need a little cute bow to put on top of his head.
Great.
Wait, can I cast a minor illusion to put a bow on top of his head?
Sure.
Now it's cuter.
Does it reh in response?
Reh.
Yeah, it makes a little rah noise. And kind of just like shifts a bit in Shresko's arm.
I miss you, Yark.
Huh?
I said I miss you, Yark.
Wherever he is.
But it's also
yeah. He had done a he had done one of the cameos before.
And here's the clip for Exalted.
Where?
I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. The financial crisis, the apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this. I hope you're not too disappointed.
This one's titled Wah from Echoes of Eberron D&D.
I mean, the Mournlands could be doing a lot of things. This might be one of them, but you're not entirely sure.
Oh, I know. We have to surprise them. Quick, make me look like Zerth, and I shall give them the good morning kiss. When they open their eyes and see me, they'll get up.
Dovi, craft Dusty as Earth mask.
I mean, the Mournlands could be doing a lot of things. This might be one of them, but you're not entirely sure.
I mean, I was correct, though.
Echoes of Eberron D&D again. A small sip.
He'll take a small sip of the tea, and then after that he'll finish the rest of the cup. All 9,000 taste buds.
Get that right in there. That's a 10.
Get the cream. He'll take a small sip of the tea. After that, he'll finish the
some really great memories out here.
There we go.
Nope. Echoes of Eberron D&D again.
Fog about 120 feet up, clutching with 8 barbed legs, is
Spider!
Well, of a sort. A spider made of various body parts. The legs themselves. The legs themselves are made of a collection of rib bones, spines, and
Dova?
various twisted and corrupted forelimbs and
Yeah,
hands
Powerstone
kind
made a
of twisted in
picture
these
of this
obscene, painful gestures.
Think he
Dova?
did.
Go ahead.
You're fired.
Don't worry. It gets better.
No!
Around you, the fog about.
So we know Zim's weakness. Corpse spiders.
Spiders, period.
Oh, okay.
Another one from Echoes of Eberron D&D. Deus Ex Machina Being.
The light in your companion's eye fades. A stunning cold comes over his chest. That's it.
If Zerth can't help, I can.
Fucking.
I mean,
As
fucking in noon.
the light in your companion's eye fades. A stunning cold comes over his chest. That's it.
If Zerth can't help, I can.
Stay out of this.
For those that may not know the
he's a necromancer.
yeah, at noon, the guy that said that is a necromancer. So
if you can't bring him back, I can.
yeah,
He may not like the way I bring him back.
This one's titled "Weak Pathetic" from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Weak. Pathetic.
Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Borderlands 3, I will show you.
I will show you the world.
I will show you the world. What? Oh my god!
And here we witness the death of Zip.
I am digging this. I'm using it for a while.
What'd you get?
Come look at me.
Okay.
Toy had no idea what he was getting himself into.
Not.
Hi, Toya.
Oh my god!
You? The death of both of us. Here's an Iron Fang D&D. Come into Bean.
Yes, now I am. So as you come into being in this strange dream.
You said as you come into being.
Ha 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 ha.
You did, you said it.
Yes, now I am. So as you come into being in this strange.
Never change them.
Echoes of Eberron D&D. The bird is the word. By Power Stone.
I don't think I'm good.
You're
at
lucky that Goofy's unionized.
Hey guys, do you realize Goofy has a biological son?
What, Max?
Yeah.
Gaffy?
Goofy, canonically.
Gaffy?
Oh yeah. He's canonically has a son. You remove my ability to server mute. As we were talking, I saw I disappeared. You fucker.
Get wrecked, Tova!
I can still kick him.
God. No, you can move him to a different channel.
No, I disconnected him.
When did you banish him?
I was sitting there laughing, wondering who got kicked, and I'm like, I don't hear anyone. Oh, good fucking job. I don't think I'm good.
You're
at
lucky that Goofy's unionized.
Guys,
We gotta get Ray back in here.
You know, initially I thought that's who you were talking about. Not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
When you said like, "Hey, one of the original members is coming back. Can you fit him in?" It's like, yeah.
No. That is the one that I wanted to get in. Is they were going by Goji at the time, but now they go by Flit. And yeah, they were in the very first streamed campaign.
Neat.
So, yeah, we got to get them in. So, this one is from Borderlands 3. Toya, they don't have Slegnors.
Jump fence. Walk around top. And touch with your Slegnors.
I love Slegnors.
Yes, I do! They all do! I was so hoping to be. Jump fence. Walk around top.
Okay. Let's see. Please, no. This is Echoes of Eberron, D&D. Please, no.
T. Sinnel. That's a rapper name.
Yo, it's T. Siddle in the house here, buds. Let's get this
Yeah,
battle
sure.
on right on and kick some gelatinous booty.
It could also be a radio talk show
Man
name.
in there?
Shit, that's true.
Welcome to T Cine and the Dog.
Roll.
The
No.
legitimate actual dog.
Well, now I've got the hiccups. Oh, God.
Stacking debuff. Stacking debuff.
Oh, no. I was vaping when that started, and I forgot all about that, and just, laughed and was vaping, and it did not end well. Oh, God.
Donation debuff increases susceptibility to other status ailments.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna play that again.
That's a rapper name.
Yo, it's T Siddle in the house here, buds. Let's get this
Yeah,
battle
sure.
on right on and kick some gelatinous booty.
It could also be a radio talk show
Man
name.
in there?
Shit, that's true.
Welcome to T Cine and the Dog.
Roll.
No.
That's the sound clip they play. T Sinnel. That's a rapper.
Oh, God. Alright, so here we go. Echoes of Eberron D&D. Let's turn it over to Mickey. Oh, God, I hate hiccups. You love to hate him. You hate to love him. Let's turn it over now to Mickey.
Oh, Christ.
Mickey's not feeling too good.
Yeah, that's fair, Mickey. Hey, here's a glass of water. You drink up, you sit on the couch, you watch reruns of Family Guy, okay? Alright, you have a good one. Just get some sleep, okay?
Oh shit, my friend Mickey went out, so he asked if I can come in and go hang out.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, go back in your room.
Meanwhile, I'm Puddin'. I live in the flask. Y'all can never let me out.
Oh, my
That's
God.
right, he did that. If he'd stayed around, Pudding may have in fact become me.
I have no words.
Meanwhile, go get in your room.
You love to hate him. You hate to love him. Let's turn it over now to Mickey.
Oh, Christ.
Mickey's not feeling too good.
Yeah, that's fair, Mickey. Hey, here's a glass of water. You drink up, you sit on the couch, you watch reruns of Family Guy, okay? Alright, you have a good one. Just get some sleep, okay?
Oh shit, my friend Mickey went out, so he asked if I can come in and go hang out.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, go back in your room.
Meanwhile, I'm Puddin'. I live in the flask. Y'all can never let me out.
Oh, my God.
We're never going any walks or anything.
It just doesn't
Legendary.
Absolutely
I have no words.
legendary.
Meanwhile, go get in your room.
You love to hate him. Oh, God. Hiccups. Whew. I hate hiccups. Echoes over on D&D. Bootleg Mickey gets the plug. I am Razim. This is Echoes of Eberron Dungeons and Dragons. I will turn this over now to Bootleg Mickey for the recap.
Oh, boy.
Oof. Oh gosh. You just can't be ready for that.
Man, he's not doing too hot. I'm pulling the plug. I'm taking over.
I am actually dying right now. Stop it.
Give him a peaceful death.
I need this job.
Oh no.
Oh.
It is done. It is
Now we're running into the prostitute Mickey territory. I am Razim. I'm glad you guys are enjoying these, Senseless and Pika. I apologize for the hiccups. Oh. I'm going to die from these hiccups. And the insanity that is Shabe.
Do you need to get a glass of water?
Actually, I should. I'm gonna play the next one, though. Oof. X of November on D&D. Apparently, Dova is a boring DM. Yark fell asleep.
That were cast. Wait,
What is that?
That is someone snoring.
You can't
Is that real?
Who is that?
I think that's Yark.
That happened in
Wait
another
wait a
part
second.
of-
The hints.
I think
Well-
he literally fell asleep.
Yeah, Dova, this is taking too long because of your stupid door.
Oh, he's still going.
Yark!
Yep. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Did you fall asleep?
No.
What was that noise?
That were cast. Wait,
What is that?
That is someone snoring.
Is that real? Okay, the ongoing laughing is not helping my... It's not helping the hiccups.
That happened in
Wait
another
a second. Wait a
part of-
second. The hints.
I think
Well-
he literally fell asleep.
I'm positive he did.
He definitely had fallen asleep. Those were way too real. Have a great night, Senseless. We only got, 2 more years of these to go through. Oof. X of November on D&D Invisible Book.
Your hand runs into something, and you kind of grab it, and pull it out, and it is indeed an invisible book.
I'm gonna read it.
You can't. It's invisible.
Logic.
I'm gonna read it.
Your hand runs into something, and you kind of grab it, and pull it out, and it is indeed an invisible book.
I'm gonna read it.
You can't. It's invisible.
Logic.
I'm gonna read it.
Your hand runs.
Now we're into some of the RimWorld ones. This one is named Fishy. Fishy. Fishy, 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 fishies. Oh, fishy. Fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Put me out of my misery. What, Digi?
Then perish.
Ugh. I'm finally getting some organs from RimWorld. Ugh. Hey, I'm finally getting some organs. Hey, I'm finally getting some organs. Yeah. pretty typical for RimWorld. Alright, let's see here. Oops is the title of this. Hey, Sirio! Good to see you again today. Oh, God. Hiccups! Go away! Somebody scare me so they go away.
Quick, someone else, drop a 4-digit donation.
No! Not that!
Quick, read the definition of fear again.
Alright, so Tales of Mirlith D&D, titled Oops.
Hand yourself, take it from the bear.
Well, at this point, it's not actually intimidating him, but...
I know, but how were you attempting to intimidate him? You
just
rolled
my
it, you need to
words
make-
and threats.
Okay, as you attempt to say...
Hey there, Renku. Thanks for coming by. Welcome to this 5-year anniversary stream. Have a great night, Thaskalos. Thanks for coming by. We're just going through some of the old clips, and I am dying from hiccups.
Say something threatening to him, you let out a...
I'm gonna start
Hand
this
yourself,
one over.
take it from the bear.
Well, at this point, it's not actually intimidating him, but...
I know, but how were you attempting to intimidate him? You
just
rolled
my
it, you need to
words
make-
and threats. Have a good night, then, Renku.
Okay, as you attempt to say something threatening to him, you let out a huge fart.
Too much fish.
It does smell like...
Nobody's a captain like my... Hand yourself, take it from the...
Alright, Tales of Mirlith D&D again. Did Razim describe me? The fuck? This guy came aboard planning to potentially kill or steal everything that we have, so... This guy came aboard planning to potentially kill or steal everything. Well, okay. Oh boy, out of context. These ones are always great. Tales of Mirlith again. What is out of context here? Craig, Zyre, would you two make sure that he gets very thoroughly gagged? And preferably, chained. Craig, Zyre, would you two make sure that he gets very thoroughly gagged? Ah, that's what that was. I'm not going to offer context, because it's better without. Alright, so this was during Warcraft 3. It's just titled Cute Stream Icons on Bottom. I'm guessing somebody just liked the, Yeah, I guess they just liked the, Pokemon.
There is a dragon that lives in the hills nearby. The creature may hold artifacts that could protect us on our march.
Give me a moment. I was preparing a new, vape coil, and... Yeah, I guess they just like the Pokemon at the bottom. Here we have Echoes of Eberron D&D again. Bewildered Dog. See ya, Wolffab. Thanks for coming by.
Sweating and straining, brings out the large cask of ale, brings it out and sets it on the ground, kind of grunting slightly. And you can see painted off on the side is a a very bewildered looking, kind of looking at it. You think it's maybe some sort of dog. Sinel, you would see that it's a husky. As the text on it, do any of you read Dwarvish?
No.
Sweating and straining, brings out the large cask of ale, brings it out, and
some of them are not as fun. Here we've got RimWorld titled Bug. Oh, these hiccups are going to be the death of me. Not really, Sirio.
The developers of the toolkit, because now anytime that the vote pops up, we are having issues. Like, we've had it crash a few times. I'm thinking it's coming from these voting.
Okay, I think somebody took a clip of that to send to the developer.
And that's the 2D avatar.
Oh yeah, the
era.
2D face rig. I wound up not actually using it for that long, but let me go ahead and bring that back up. Thanks for pointing that out, Toshime. I wound up switching over to the 3D one not that long ago.
The developers of the
I guess
toolkit.
about a year ago. But you can see the 2D avatar down here in the bottom right corner. There was something wrong with the ears and they always laid flat. I was never happy about that. But it was a really nice looking avatar either way. So this one is titled Sorry from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team.
I really want more abilities for my main Pokemon, other than Facade.
Not sure why that was made, but okay. What the hell? From RimWorld. Yeah, I think you did, Sirio. You've been around a while. Here it is again.
What the hell? Why would you do that? What the hell? Why would you do that?
I don't know what happened, but probably one of you viewers fucked me over with the,
No, forced weather to pay is the thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, it
Dry
works.
thunderstorm for 13 straight days.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Dry thunderstorm for 13 straight days. That would be so nightmarish. Absolutely awful. Yeah, you've been around for quite a while, Toshime. We've been... Channel's come a long way since it started. I really appreciate you all coming by and hanging out here. But to be fair, with this one, it is perfectly fair to blame you all for whatever I was going what the hell about on RimWorld. Because you guys like to fuck me over a lot with the toolkit. Ugh.
It's only because we love you so much.
Bullshit. Human Beat Works from RimWorld. I'm not gonna bother bringing that one up in a new screen. It's only
Human
4
meat
seconds.
works. My colonists will eat that. Human meat works. My colonists will eat that.
I mean, if you're running a volley, they definitely will.
Yeah, I'm running a volley. I've got a... Did I tell you I've got a full volley colony this time?
Oh, no. I assume you're running Nizzy's mod?
Well, yeah, because you won't update yours. The superior one.
Apparently someone went and updated mine and has given credit and everything.
Oh. Well, I might switch back.
Okay.
But then again, it's not actually from you.
No, well, it's the same thing. They've just updated it to 1.3. I've just, with everything that's going on with all the mods and life and everything, I just don't have the time to put into it. And it's considering it's been around since pre-alpha or pre-beta. Yeah, I'm happy with the run it's had.
And with the new DLC.
Yeah, that's what someone else has done to update it for the new DLC. I haven't, and I'm not going to do any more work on my mod.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But now I can't be like, yeah, I snagged myself one of the premier mod developers for RimWorld. I've got Jaffer here. He made that a volley mod, that super popular one. I can't do that anymore.
I never thought I was a premier developer.
Well, then you'll just have to work with the premier developer of the Martin mod.
I already work with them. They're a lame, lazy asshole. Alright, we got hee ha 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 from RimWorld. I guess I was just murdering. Based on the screen, I was murdering a whole bunch of things. Alright. No titles on any of these. Yark acquires a funny little hat. So, presumably, Echoes of Eberron, Dungeons & Dragons. What was that, Digi?
This must be Beanie.
And it seems like the goblin's grip is fairly strong, but you kind of brace your foot against his kind of crystal encrusted body and pull, and you manage to get the hat out.
Yes.
And it's kind of colorful. It's got like beads on it and a big spinny propeller on the top.
Oh, Yark's gonna love this.
All right.
I'm gonna call it. Shit, I don't know. I'll let him pick.
Go ahead and add one very funny propeller hat to your inventory.
Very.
All around you, you hear that that same kind of clinking sound, the sound of crystals kind of shifting and gently.
Was it Beanie?
It was a little propeller.
Yeah.
I think I forgot what it's called. I want to call it a Beanie though.
But it wasn't. Feisty Elemental from Echoes of Eberron, Dungeons and Dragons. Piece of what?
Cole.
Oh.
Zerf just goes. Oh, great.
Man.
We have
This will suffice for now.
I just saw that exact scene as a cartoon in my head. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That was the best. It's just because I imagine it's like a foot tall elemental stuck in this thing.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
You will pay for your arrogance. And you just throw him a piece of candy. It's woo!
Ooh, piece of candy.
He like he swirls around it for a second before gnawing.
Mm-hmm.
I am Cinder, destroyer of worlds. Ooh, piece of wood.
You cannot contain fire. Fire spreads. Fire destroys.
Fire! Is that oak?
Ooh, is that cherry?
Oh no, that's hickory.
Wood chips.
Mahogany.
Oh, decadent.
Also, I am very, very happy to report I think the hiccups are gone.
Yay.
So this one's titled Donation, and it's from Tabletop Simulator, which I believe was... Yeah, that was Sounds of Metal Lancer.
Full-on beaches and forests in the
Toshime.
distance and
Yep.
almost sort of natural splendor that can't really be matched in space. But sitting behind the desk, looking fairly apathetic
Nova,
and bored is yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but this one, Toshime, thank you so much for that donation. The donation
$50.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The donation goal has well and thoroughly been achieved.
All right.
Like I said, holy in chat.
Yeah. That's why with that amount, I'm like, I'm sorry, Nova, I gotta interrupt you at that point with that. Thank you so much, Toshime. So you donated $50 there. And then tonight you freaking break me with that insane thing.
Well, during that one, I wasn't sure if I should do the full amount for the donation goal since it was saying $6 to complete. But it had the odd amounts on there.
That one, I believe that was a computer-related thing. Oh, yes, that was, that at that time, that was me saving up for my new computer, and that was how much I was short by. But, you know, we have the donation goal, so it was $6 to complete for the effects of the donation goal. But holy crap, you are insane, and I appreciate it so much. You too, Jaffer, you do absolutely so much as well. But I need more Tim Tams.
That last one, I saw me in VR.
Yes, you did. Juana, you were such a menace to Dova for that game.
I think the absolute best one was when he did like the black cover on the board so you couldn't see the map. If I shrunk myself down really tiny, I could actually fit my vision between the board and the cover, and I could see what he was drawing. I could literally make myself small enough I could screen cheat.
The insanity we get up to sometimes. So this one is titled "The Tower Itself is Confused" from Echoes of Eberron D&D.
As you guys are now watching, York puts it down on the ground, takes a few steps back.
Alright, I take out a piece of paper with my haiku written on it. Haikus are hard to write. How many syllables? Snow on the mountain.
What?
So the tower, it's almost confused whether or not that was a haiku or not. But in a puff of kind of magical energy, it rapidly expands to become a about a 3-storied high, well-fortified tower.
This one is titled Stream Raiders Test. I don't know who did that one.
It's hard to tell if that's a disease.
It was during Starfinder.
Or something. Maybe it might be nanomachines.
So, Professor, you open the door and walk through, and
I don't know. But here we go. What a great story time book from Echoes of Eberron D&D.
But it's all about a large crab that basically goes on all sort of wacky, zany adventures with his little chipmunk friend. And this time, it's all about their morning oatmeal, which has just too much like sand and grit in it, and it's really just they go on an adventure to get some good oatmeal, and they find bad oatmeal and better oatmeal. If eventually they find out that theirs is actually pretty dang good. And the whole moral of the story is just to be grateful for what you have. It's kind of wholesome.
Huh. So what
okay,
they're
that one was
saying
boring, but let me get you a different one.
Yeah, he just looks back at Sinnoh and says, "Reading is bullshit."
Reading that is bullshit. It just feels like somebody pulled that out of their ass. I mean, it just doesn't seem to have any particular depth. As we roast Dofa for his impromptu story that he was coming up with. Yes, Squid, I am still going. 5-year anniversary only comes once for a channel, so I had to. I'm going a long time tonight. Though at most only another hour-ish, because at the absolute most, but I don't think we'll last that much longer because, YouTube does not like videos that are over 12 hours long. Yep, and
Well,
still
we
very
can
much
divide it in half.
Still very much breaking the donation.
And you're welcome, Zim.
Oh no. What are you doing?
Excellent work.
What
Our
the
modest
fuck?
fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber
Oh my god,
arrives.
Toshime!
It fills you with determination.
Well, you're breaking the
Our
cobalt,
modest
you're
fellowship
breaking the
expands.
stream.
Praise the sub.
You're welcome.
Highlight. It makes people watch till the end.
Have returned.
Even my recording, or even my preview of the stream is stuttering right now.
It fills you with determination.
And a few people are going to come back because of that.
Appearance. The dungeon awaits. Our modest fellowship expands. Subscriber arrives.
Okay, there we go.
It fills you with
Oh, there you go.
determination.
I wasn't doing anything.
A new subscriber
It
arrives.
broke my audio engine.
A new subscriber.
Aiming high there.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, it broke my audio engine.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Too much is going on.
Our modest fellowship
But
expands.
consider not
Praise the sub. You have returned.
Thank you, Toshime.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
How many of these did you do?
A new subscriber arrives.
A new subscriber arrives.
A new subscriber arrives.
Just 21.
Fills you with determination.
Just 21.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Your
month
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you.
You have returned.
How many are we on at this? Okay, that's the last one. Okay. I think we're done. Thank you.
But are we, though? Because now it's time for me.
Oh no, what are you going to do?
I'm going to psych you out. I'm going to... because these two have set a shocking precedent.
Yes, they have. Just insane. Thank you, though. Then you'll find the real joy of reading. So this is my house from Echoes of
Rosalind sieves
Everon.
in angry squirrel noises.
You get out of here. You're not helping anything.
This
is my house.
Go! Be gone!
No!
A new subscriber
I'm sorry to
arrives.
interrupt.
It
Nova,
fills you with determination.
but this is how I picture it. The camera.
Really, Jaffer? I can't even pause this.
Praise the sub.
Jaffer!
Our modest fellowship expands.
Jaffer did 25.
Hi, Liumir!
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What happened? Toshime and Jaffer.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Toshime gave 20
Our
gift
modest
subs,
fellowship
or
expands.
21,
Praise
and
the
Jaffer did 25.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, Liumir, you
fills
got
you
one
with
of those
determination.
subscriptions.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Now what is
Praise
breaking?
the sub.
I think everything's
A
breaking.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh my
A
god.
new subscriber arrives.
Oops, my
It
finger
fills you with determination.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Well, I'm glad it's still coming through well for all of you. It's
modest
my end
fellowship
that is
expands.
kind of broken a
Praise the
bit
sub.
from all
Hey,
that.
even Squid got one.
Oh, hey, they
Our
did.
modest fellowship expands. Praise
We
the
got
sub.
Pika, Liu, Squid.
A new subscriber arrives.
Well, Squid, that's
fills
because you
with
got one of the random gift subs.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And somehow, Digi apparently did not get one in all of that.
That's random chance,
A new
baby.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Then
determination.
again, I don't think you actually spoke up in the chat, so...
A new
spoke up in chat,
subscriber
did you?
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Speak up in
A
chat.
new subscriber arrives.
He did.
It fills you
Angelumarius.
with determination.
I'm assuming you're about to fix him
Timely
not getting it.
reappearance. The
Oh, no.
dungeon awaits. A new
Oh,
subscriber
it's still
arrives.
going.
It fills you with determination.
It never ceases.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm just watching it go
Our modest
through.
fellowship expands.
Ah, there's Squid.
Praise the sub.
Actually, I'm looking at it delayed because
Ah, yeah, there it is. There I am.
Anir got a renew.
Hey.
There's Liumir on the screen. I'm watching what you guys are saying and reacting to it as it comes through on my end. Okay, I think it's done with notifications.
It is.
Let's start this over. Thank you both so much.
Then you'll find the real joy of reading.
Rosalind seethes in angry squirrel noises.
You get out of here. You're not helping anything.
This
is my house.
Go! Be gone!
No!
I'm sorry to interrupt, Joba.
Yeah?
But this is how I picture it. The camera scene shows Sinnoh and Dusty over reading a book, and in the background, Zert is holding the shield down with his match on his arm. Roslyn is trying to slam the crap out of it with Inune in the corner casting a spell, and they're just fighting all over the background.
Pretty much. Like they're
now we're on to some of this. Huh?
What a great that game was.
Oh, that game was great. I have hopes for Deities in Disguise.
Me too. I am a bot.
And I was torturing somebody else's stream because they were doing a subathon.
Oh?
They were doing, hey, for every sub I get, I'm going to add an hour onto the time.
Oh.
100 subs later.
Oh no.
I've made an error.
Oh. I gotta restart my audio engine again.
When you want to run a subathon like that.
I am not doing 1 = 1 hour. I won't do that. I am not that crazy.
1 = 10 minutes?
Maybe. But not tonight. God, I'm gonna
you might if you do that, you might want like people who can take over for you because people like them exist.
People like me exist.
Yeah,
who apparently have some pretty deep pockets.
Apparently. That poor streamer. Alright, so we are into the Space Engineers era here. Still using the 2D face rig. This one is Zim dive bombing.
You know what to expect.
What just happened?
Quite the sound you produced.
What was that, Digi?
Quite the sound you produced.
Are you sure it was me and not Tanya?
Oh, maybe.
It was the oof.
Yeah. Tanya was... Yeah, that was Tanya.
What just happened?
Oh, wait, that's not mine. Yeah, you get in that pit. Here, I'm dropping the stuff of yours that I grabbed.
I didn't know that would happen.
You're a bad person.
I was rushing back home and just slammed into Tanya.
Wow.
You're not actually allowed to do sleep streams, at least not anymore.
Why?
Because you're not managing your stream and you're just using up server resources.
There's moderators.
Last I knew, you're not allowed to by the TOS. Oh, they are allowed again? Weird. I'm not doing a sleep stream, sorry. You're not getting that out of me.
On camera. Perish on camera.
You just need somebody in your household to switch out.
Yep, maybe in September. Maybe. I'll have Kerr come on and play some games while I go and get a nap. All right.
That might have just been because he just blew over a tree.
I'm dead.
What? Really?
Sim.
I heard something explode.
Go get my backpack. Oh no, it fell down inside.
Well, that's why you're supposed to be safe and secure in your seats.
Yeah, but I'm in an area where I'm perfectly fine because I'm under the solar panels.
Why are you driving through the trees when there's plenty of open terrain right to your right?
Because you put the... Because I want to get there faster.
Where are our wheels at? Sim!
I get here.
I had Tanya build me this car. It was a really cool little car. And then I drove it and decided to go through the trees instead of around them. It's just more fun that way.
It might have just been because he just blew over a tree.
I'm dead.
What? Really?
Sim.
I heard something explode.
Go get my backpack. Oh no, it fell down inside.
Well, that's why you're supposed to be safe and secure in your seats.
Yeah, but I'm in an area where I'm perfectly fine because I'm under the solar panels.
Why are you driving through the trees when there's plenty of open terrain right?
There is a reason why I let everybody else drive instead of me when it comes to games, because things like that happen.
You cannot be trusted. That is on admission.
Or worse. And then, of course, she came out and realized that 2 of the wheels were gone now. Here we've got X to Doubt from Space Engineers. I never said I did anything to your unconscious body. I'm gonna play that one again. I never said I did anything to your unconscious body.
People don't say those words unless they're trying to do something. That you had to be so specific just to give away.
You've angered Clang.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that one soon. Here's Nothing Personal Kid from Space Engineers. I didn't know that those existed. Sweet. But how is it Hi. How long were you sitting there waiting for me to turn around?
Nothing personal, kid.
I don't remember why, but yeah, she sat there waiting for a while just to wait for me to turn around. And here we have You've Angered Clang from Space Engineers. Hey, Quim King, good to see you again. And yes, I do have a driver's license. I do. But you shouldn't let me drive. Oh my god!
You've angered Clang.
So that's what Clang does.
Exactly. And this is why we do not anger him.
So Tanya was building a towboat thing for me to feed the Zim Cube. The Zim Cube was fantastic. If I had more time tonight, I'd probably find it in the stream recordings to share the glory that was the Zim Cube with its giant maw that would eat other ships.
And you're getting riffed on in chat.
Oh my god! What? No, I am not handing back my driver's license. I have it, and I will not give it up. So that's what Clegg does. Have a good night, Squid. Have a good night. Oh yes, the top 10 anime sacrifice. So you can see a little bit of the Zim Cube here before we decided to revamp it. Because it originally started with just a bunch of saws. So I could fly up, grab another ship, pull it in, and just devour all of its parts using the saws. They would just break them down into their resources. And we decided to revamp it, turning that into a reversible jaw, where it would have saws on one side and drills on the other side, so I could go take giant bites out of asteroids. It was great. I liked the Zim Cube, up until it broke the server because it was just too much.
No, like I don't
Especially
have my
when you were
landing
trying to
set up.
feed
I
the
thought they
pirates
were.
to it.
I'm trying to push it.
That was great.
Away.
That's not going to do anything, Zim. Why do you do these things? I specifically said, let's wait on the third one.
I'm sorry.
This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you. Okay, that was dramatic. That was like anime rescue right there. That was very dramatic.
I broke something with this basis.
I just watched a carrier come in and drop kick a piece of debris to save a land base.
Your sacrifice was appreciated regardless. So basically, I went and sawed off the last hinge that was holding the one of the jaws onto the cube, and I was positioned directly above Tanya's land base, and it was going to go for a direct collision course for her base. And Karma came in and drop kicked it with his giant carrier.
No, like I don't have my landing gear set up. I thought they were.
I'm trying to push it away.
That's not going to do anything, Zim. Why do you do these things? I specifically said, let's wait on the third one.
I'm sorry.
This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you. Okay, that was dramatic. That was like anime rescue right there. That was very dramatic.
I broke something with this basis.
I just watched a carrier come in and drop kick a piece of debris to save a land base.
Your sacrifice was appreciated regardless. Oh, that was so great. Here we've got Zap Zap from Sounds of Metal
Why can't
Lancer.
places that we go be so easy? They always are, what is it called? A pain in the ass. So I activate my lightning generator.
All right.
Zap Zap. Which actually I think.
Not as great.
No.
Oh no, I'm worried about this one. It's titled After Dark. It's from Space Engineers.
Space Engineers, I should have saved your baby seat one.
Which one was that?
Where they put the seat directly on top of the ship so you couldn't touch any buttons.
Oh yeah, that was
Sounds
great.
like just the ship for you, Zem.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me touch any of the buttons at all. Because I break things. It's
So, since when am I your darling?
oh yeah,
Since I
this.
decided you were? God.
Huh.
Some people's kids, I tell you all.
I thought you were only into guys.
You try... I mean, you still got a dick.
She died so bad from that. Doverin, 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 Doverin.
Going back over and over and over and over and over.
Oh,
and
that's
over
what it
and
was.
over and over
Refining,
and over
finalizing,
and over and over
tweaking
and
and
over
tinkering
and
around.
over and over
Yeah.
and over and over and over and over and over and over.
So that ship was my giant. I built a giant carrier and had a bunch of little mining drone things inside of it that I would just pop out. They go mine a thing. It was this giant, absolutely giant carrier. Unfortunately, it also broke the server. My ideas are just too big. They're too much for the games for the servers to handle. They need to get better servers.
Or is it that Clang does not allow your creations to become fruition?
Thankfully, I've never had a problem with Clang. It's always been the server could not handle the sheer amount of stuff I would have going on. I mean, the cube, I had added on multiple other sections of cube and just made this. I had one that was filled with a ludicrous number of storage cubes, which would then feed over to a huge number of processing machines, and it would just go through all of them and try to handle all that, and it does just too much for the server. Just a bit. And here we have the official boop.
Thank you for the boop of the snoot. It is a very fine boop. However, I would only give it about a 8 out of 10. You see, you had a problem with your enforcement of it. Do make sure that you adjust your vector for the booping of the snoot when you try again.
My official voice, as they called it. Alright, we got brilliant detective work from VR chat.
Yeah, of course you are. Well, let's find out. Come on, let's have a brawl in here. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did I
Yes, you
shoot
did.
whoever was the murderer right off the bat?
You killed everyone. You killed everyone.
I had literally just killed everyone in the room, just outright. Haha, Jetpack go burr from VR chat.
You can go underneath the map with that too.
It just laughed.
Engineers again.
Like some fucking Hanna-Barbera shit.
Whee! Cat attack, 7 days to die. Ah, we're into this territory now.
And this is also where you started wearing your mask.
Using the I was using the 3D model face rig, was wearing the mask at that time as well, you know. Because it was very important, and still is very important in a lot of places. Ow!
Are you okay?
You do not need to climb up my leg!
Clearly, the answer to that is yes. Yes, they do.
If you want up that bad, I will pick you up! Ow! Yeah, my cat sometimes likes to use her claws to climb up my leg to get up on my lap. Doesn't end well. For either of us. Oh god, the load-bearing corn. I remember this glitch very well. Chim, are you coming?
Yeah, I
What the hell?
What the heck?
What happened?
I don't know.
Karma destroyed the...
I think 7 days to die happened.
No, I was just knocking at the plants. That shouldn't have had anything to do with the roof.
They
Yeah,
were
7 days to die
load-bearing plants, Karma.
Well, the main loot room's up top.
How were they load-bearing plants?
Don't question it.
Yeah.
I'm questioning it.
Then
Illegal chili smuggling. Yeah, you were not allowed to eat any chili. If you play 7 Days to Die with me, chili is reserved for one very, very important purpose. Chili dogs. If you use it or eat it for any other reason, except for if it has been applied to a chili dog, or to create a chili dog, you are evil. Just pointing that out.
It's
And
not
wrong.
technically the barrel of a gun when it's in a disassembled
Yes, Jim?
state.
behind you. I need to give you something. In the room behind you.
Are there chili dogs?
Come.
Chili dogs? Chili dogs!
Zim no
And
longer has
Zim
to
was
starve.
never seen from again.
I like how I could actually hear the sentience fading.
Thank you, Jim. I love chili
Did we
dogs.
have
everyone-
8? Did we have 8 cans of chili?
Oh yes, escort quest from 7 Days to Die. And exactly, Sirio, my big mind, my big ideas. It is not able to be contained by simple machinery or servers. They cannot comprehend it. They cannot understand the absolute and complete depth of my glorious brain. You guys okay?
Yes.
Yep. Well,
Then
we
right
are
now, yeah.
almost to the garage, or at least to the near the place we're headed to.
Zim, you're like the escort quest, or when an NPC
Oh my-
take you somewhere.
Oh my god!
You are consistently walking very slowly.
Shots fired.
You don't need to run. It's just
Fine, I will run. I will not be an escort quest.
work off those chili dogs.
He hasn't gotten any yet.
Oh, we got well from. Oh, okay. This was Serpent's Fable D&D.
So what's the best way to deal with them?
Well, is with these guys is to electrocute them.
Not the greatest DM we've had. Yawning.
Thanks for hearing the story.
Yeah. Nevis is already a king! Nevis is already king of conquerors! How dare you even presume to suggest I am not already a king? Oh. Also, I do have to keep it a little down because everybody's asleep, and technically there are quiet hours here at the apartment.
Ah.
But I don't care. It's 5-year anniversary. It comes once.
Wait, someone drop another massive donation that makes them scream.
Oh no. So somebody just clipped a Martin video.
Excellent.
Excellent choice, yes. Oh yeah, Scorpion Pie from during Borderlands 3. All up. Now, if you'll give me one moment here, 2 licks of a little scorpion pie. Well, there we go. I've spent that skill point. Now let's continue on into this little facility. Let's see here.
Best place.
I'm not letting you live that one down, Zim. That's for damn sure. 2
Scorpion
licks of
pie.
scorpion pie. I know what our title's gonna be for next week's stream. That's sure enough right there.
Thank you for those biddies, Toshime.
You something else, Zim.
I lost something?
You are something else, Zim.
Well, I try to bring good entertainment to you all. Now we got puddles of goo from Borderlands 3. Now you're a little rapid shot outlaw. We're coming on over here and I'm shooting you right in the face. There we go. You are vaporized into little puddles of goo. And you are gonna get shot and you can become a little bit of ash. Oh, excuse me, we got somebody frozen in place right here. We're gonna just break them and make sure that they can't come on back.
He said that.
I just completely killed Toya with this.
Why?
She's I've gone ahead and broken my party here.
Oh my God!
Take a little moment to recover from all this hilarity and hootenanny fun right here.
Oh my God!
I just got launched off into this little abyss here. There we go. Now I'm right on back up. Go ahead and proceed right into this. I just
Zim.
broke. What?
I have to appreciate.
You what?
I have to appreciate how energetic you are. Like you are a stone-faced man.
We got professional streamer from Surviving Mars. There we
I
go.
say again, a professional, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. A very, very professional stuff. Don't make me throw you in the lake.
Dear me.
I'm laughing too much. I can't click the next one. Oh, I'm tired.
Better than hiccups.
Yeah, it is better than hiccups. Perfectly cut screams from Surviving Mars.
I believe it gives you a bonus for cash each time you complete research.
Does it? Oh, so it does. And it gives me extra research. Oh, I'll try out Europe. Why not?
Make sure you go to the bathroom first. Otherwise, you'll be European.
Is that really the only reason that you pushed me to choose that?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. As I...
Did you expect anything else?
Your face is making the same... Your avatar is making the same motions as the avatar from the stream.
It is. Oh, fuck. Martin bumps to Steam from Surviving Mars.
Back to Earth. I think you get 45 per unit rather than like the normal 30.
Interesting.
I've actually several times.
I love the timing on that. My little thing. Okay, so somebody just clipped another one of the Martin videos. Always a good choice. How did you get there from Deep Rock Galactic?
Okay, there's 3 of us here waiting for Molly versus 1 of you. You can come to us.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's where you guys are at. How'd you guys get down there?
How'd you get up there?
I don't know.
Zim's Bad Day from Deep Rock Galactic. We've got several from Deep Rock Galactic in a row here.
It was a short fire, but it burned.
Ow!
I just got
There we
launched
go.
off.
I am a decoration.
Where did Zim go?
I got launched off! Off the platform.
Oh, because there's a freaking oppressor right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of nasty things down here. Help!
There. The oppressor's gone. Now we can get on the freaking...
Okay. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Very bad day there. You little squeak from Deep Rock again. You little bitch.
Yes, little.
Drink. Okay then. One of my first experiences with Deep Rock. Your voice is so squeaky.
You're welcome.
This one's just titled LOL. Oh, I love
I
going
think we know
through.
what to expect.
I love going through these clips. They are so great. I need more.
Die on stream. That's a clip.
Oh, of course not.
Oh, yeah, then I guess you can't enjoy it afterwards. It's a
You
once in a
little
lifetime
bitch.
clip, you know. It's
Wait, what?
dying on stream is a once in a lifetime opportunity, you know.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so
you
apparently
have to watch it.
Little.
Afterwards.
drink. Okay, so that's just the same one. That's not actually. Alright, here we got Revenge from Deep Rock. Oh, not what I wanted. Go back. Get back up here!
It's running away.
I was hoping you'd get him up and then he'd immediately get smashed by the resupply. You little bastard!
I don't care about ammo.
There's no issue.
What's up, Digi?
There is no issue. Everything that was witnessed fine.
Everything that was witnessed was normal. Alright, we got Boring from Divinity Original Sin 2. I think I'm boring Timmy. Oh, yeah. He had issues of... I said I think I'm boring Timmy.
No.
Kerr had fallen asleep on the couch behind me. In the middle of that. Subtrain. Oh, yes. The Sims 4. We just had one of those tonight as well. Leaning back and forth in his chair, staring at nothing. Wait, what are you... What the hell, Kino?
Wow.
A new subscriber arrives.
I know.
Holy
That's huge.
crap. Yeah, I don't remember how many he gave me, but I think he gave me 100 that night altogether. Just because he wanted the gift sub badge. It was insane. Oh, we got another 45 minutes before I have to cut this off. But I think we're almost... yeah, I mean, Liumir, Toshime's insane. Toshime's absolutely insane. Look at the donation goal on the screen.
See it.
1,000 of that came from Toshime. Actually, $1,001.42. I can't really do a two-part video, Sirio. I don't think we've got that much left to go. Okay, maybe we do.
Changed your mind pretty quick there, Zeb.
Well, I was scrolling up and seeing that there's a lot more than I realized. We got all
It's been 5 years, Zim. And you just started watching the clips.
Let's get through these then. Already killing each other. Divinity Original Sin 2. Come on.
I think the belt is for you, Zim. You're our barterer, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, grab the thread. Ow!
I did not mean... I was hoping that it would be water to put out the candles. And instead it was lightning and, you know. Yes.
Zap.
Yeah. I zapped the blood and electrified it. Here we've got, hear the clip from Divinity Original Sin 2.
Them playing nowadays, or now.
Yay! My dimensional bolt did something other than help them!
Someone clip that. I don't believe it.
Yeah! My dimensional bolts always betrayed me.
It's dimension. Of course, it's a dimensional bolt. When using it, expect to stop using it.
Yeah. Here we've got desks are serious business. I will sell this desk. And spend the next hour looking for a replacement.
I try to help, and he just gets upset.
I think Z has become a witch.
All according to plan.
So, explanation? Would you care to convince the chat that you are not crazy?
He was trying to find the right counter to go there.
The right desk, yeah.
All right, and the laughter.
What laughter? There is no laughter in Ba Sing Se.
Don't worry, it's Zim's Hyena edition.
Zim Hyena edition, yes.
I'm going to make a chimera of everything you are.
Oh, no.
Everything you were previously, but now I'm going to add hyena.
Yeah, just some casual insanity. No biggie. You know, nothing special. Just casual. So here we've got I'm Too Cute for That OVO from The Sims 4. You admit it, and it is recorded forever on stream. Somebody clip that. Oh yeah, Orem keeps refusing that to admit that he's cute, but there we had it. So it is forever and ever recorded. Here we've got Good Die Ah Ha Ha from Age of Wonders Planetfall. Good. Die.
Just kill me mid-cock.
Die! Die! I am perfectly sane. I swear it.
You have to preface that, so no.
By the power of furries and mind control. Oh. What just happened?
Nice.
I mind controlled the mind controlling people.
Okay, that's great right there. That is great. Okay.
Using the power of furries and mind control, I have won.
all the rest of us got wiped out by those guys, and frickin' Chip just mind controlled one. I think this one is the same one. So we'll just move past it. Well, no, we'll see if that one is different. Oh!
What just happened?
Right.
I'm mind controlled, mind controlling people.
So now we got Toya has no head from Borderlands 3. Rude.
Well, I just miss him. Okay?
What the hell is wrong with you? Your
I'm sorry,
head is missing. Okay.
I don't need it. Holy shit, it is missing, isn't it?
The rest of him loaded in from the fast travel machine, except for his head. Here we've got Murray Critmus from Deep Rock Galactic. Alright, attempt 2. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas.
Perfect.
I was talking while vaping. It always ends horribly. But it's funny for the few seconds before I die from coughing. Here we've got an influence from City Skylines. Hey, come here. Come here. It was an influence. I have to.
That hurts though. Ow. Why? Who did this?
Karma.
Karma! Who did you? Is Karma in any of the games?
Yes.
Which game?
The Monday one, actually.
Karma, I'm coming for your ass.
Or Sunday, one of the two.
I don't care. I'm going for them.
So, Karma, I would like to let you know that I just tickled your DM because of your influence. Yeah, Karma's the vampire. Be careful who you influence me to tickle or something. It doesn't go over well all the time. Zim is a city manager from City Skyline. Oh god, this. Oh god, this.
Oh god! Oh
Did you?
Oh no!
Yes.
I had to be sure that that was real. That was a choice you made. Maybe unintentionally, but these were your actions.
We've got, I think, 5 clips of this. A little bit too liberal with the water there, but hey, free pool. Yeah, that's the same one. Zim does an oof. Is it? Yep, that's the same one again. Tsunami.
It again.
And then we've got the undo button. Yep, same one. But here we've got Revenge from Echoes of Eberron D&D.
I'm gonna drag him into our bedroom. Then I'm gonna kick Sir.
Oh, in the rib.
Why?
Didn't even wake up, Zerth. Well, I mean, you woke up after getting elbowed, but
Your son is being haunted by the Fury. Fucking protect
This one
him
is
for the night.
skipping.
I'm gonna slam Dusty onto his shoulder.
She can't let things go.
Ah, yes. As I was very happy about this one, Zim just agreed with the pun pup. Precisely precisely. So as I had posted in the chat, if at first you don't succeed, burn it down and start over on the ashes of before. Zim's neck just stops working. I think this was one of the ones where my face rig decided to just break.
Bug out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
After getting like 10 mythics at once. Just that.
Face rig is wonderful,
Timmy is
isn't it?
bouncing in his seat next to me. He is so excited. It's adorable.
Unwavering purpose.
Hot022, thanks for that follow.
No.
Hey again, Wolffab. Oh, yes. Nom nom from Magic the Gathering. Arena.
Oh, hey, Foxfru's right in front of me.
Nom nom nom.
That is adorable.
That is super
And we got Magic Combo from Magic the Gathering as well. If it loads. There it is.
And now you trigger both of them again, wipe out the rest of his board.
Oh no, watch. Watch these sweet, delicious plays, bitch.
Wait, you can bounce all of those?
Mm-hmm. All my enchantments. He gets his Brazen Borrower back. We draw 2 cards. Exile a permanent with mana cost 3 or greater. Destroy that with Binding.
Ah, yes.
Draw 2 cards.
Curse
reset our college back to 4.
steamrolling this poor person.
And pass your turn. This is the part where you concede, my opponents.
And they did so. Yeah, he pulled out some insane shenanigans there. Here we've got then I can unmake them from Red Flag
and
Rejects.
then I can unmake them.
Chim's chuckle of fear behind me. And Yi, I assume also from Red Flag Rejects D&D.
Dungeon Rascal.
Yes.
So, could you imagine if the captain looked back at his crew's defeated, his boat's on fire, his stuff's flowing to another ship, and then there's like an almond puppy coloring in a coloring book right in front of his ship.
Oh yeah, if he wasn't distracted with what he's doing right now, he would be baffled and upset all at the same time.
I just come on, that's gotta be what he comes back to. It's just all of his loot floating across the river. Burning ship.
I'm
Paladin with his coloring book tongue out to one side.
If the party so desperately wants me to bring him and his crew here, then Timber could fight them solo as you all loot stuff.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of the chest that closed on me.
Oh, we get up to some great shenanigans in our D&D games. And yes, Wolfab, that was one of your clips. Zim streams in a nut in an eggshell from City Skylines. And yes, Nestle, I am doing alright. I'm just munching on food while I mostly just wait for money to come in. Not as great.
Ain't that just you? Ain't that just...
Evil, evil Zim from City Skylines. I will not sit down until you are a giggling mess on the floor!
Oh my god, what have I started?
Alright.
Alright, I'm satisfied.
Run, Chim, run for your life.
Yeah, run, Chim, run! What did I just hear over there from City Skylines? The fuck did that... what did I just hear over there?
Dibs being happy.
Tanya,
Apparently
you're
he's
clearly
laying.
doing your job wrong.
Fine.
And then she went and tickled him. I play my Martin twins in defense mode from City Skylines.
I play my Martin twins in defense mode. I then play the magic card Multiply. With this they will... Oh god. Oh god, no. There's too many. This isn't supposed to happen. Oh!
For the record, Chim actually just collapsed on the floor when he did that.
I am an actor.
It's called method acting.
Yeah, Tanya gets it.
Attack Tanya from City Skylines. Tanya? Kill him. Alright.
This is more delightful than I expected it to be.
Raryu fails to profit. We got... This is from Echoes of Eberron
And,
D&D.
I mean, you want to turn a profit, eh?
Yeah, clear. Oh, actually, that's much less of a. Fuck! Sorry. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
He's gotten really into raid groups and stuff like that. Anyway.
Embarrassing things held overhead during...
Did you ever play Final Fantasy XIV?
I played a little bit of it, not much. I kept having people that were like, we're going to play, I'm going to play with you if you get into this. I'm like, all right, great. And then I play and play and play, and they don't play with me.
Never. Yeah.
So
I'd probably not recommend it very much because I am on the free trial and I refuse to pay for anything.
Hey, I can ruin the game for you if I play with you for Crusader Kings.
Crusader. I've never played Crusader Kings.
Oh?
I've seen plenty of it though.
How so?
And here we start. Now you'll want to go into this menu, this menu, this menu, this menu. This is going to take a little bit to set up. Now, the 3 wars that you've already started, you'll have to try to figure out which one you're going to win first.
1 sec. Sorry. Had to restart my audio engine. So you're talking about ruining Crusader Kings?
Yep.
It's so complicated. It doesn't need to be.
It's pretty.
It's not pretty.
Yeah, it's not pretty at all. So, embarrassing things held overhead from Age of Wonders Planetfall.
When you're a good boy, I sometimes do embarrassing things you hold over my head.
Oh, you mean like when we were talking in voice and you stood up and were actually like leaning down, making gestures as if you were patting his head even though he wasn't actually here and couldn't see it at all? Ah, yes. So we were talking to Nighttrotter at that point, but literally after one of the streams, one of the Red Flag sessions, we were still talking to Nighttrotter, Chim and I, and Chim was actually standing here and leaned over like he was patting Nighttrotter on the head. Even though, you know, Nighttrotter would have no idea. Oh boy, another out of context one from Werewolf the Apocalypse.
They'd ravaged this place till there was nothing left but dust.
I want to get to sexy, hunky werewolf time.
Can you not just enjoy the lore, damn it? Let me have my moment.
I mean,
that's all I wanted. Just sexy, hunky werewolf. We got Disappearing Body from Werewolf the Apocalypse. These guards really are not very good. What happened to his body? Not gonna lie, that scares me a bit. The adorable Chim yawns during Subnautica.
That's such a cute, adorable yawn.
Shut up!
Oh, we got to hear it that time. We can clip it.
Yes. We got Abort Abort from Subnautica. What's that? Oh God! Abort! Abort! Abort!
Calorie intake recommended.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Now that
running away from Leviathans. Yeah, Chim does have the cutest yawn. Well, no, he's tied with Silver, but Silver hasn't ever done it on stream. Oh God, 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 oh God. Hello, Mr. Leviathan from Subnautica.
Yeah, and of course you're doing this at night too, so it's just gonna be dark the whole way down.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh, I am scared witless. Oh God! That was a Reaper Leviathan! You told me this was safe!
Once you're hugging the terrain, it is.
That one got 2 clips.
People know it's good.
You told me this was safe. She led me astray. I quit. I'm done from Red Flag Rejects. Ba-boom! I quit. I'm done.
Oh no.
I was doing so terribly that session. So terribly. Subnautica setting up base. Holy crap. We still got a few more to do here. We gotta hurry.
6 more months.
6 more months. Break that down. Oh wait, this isn't one of the titled ones. This is just somebody randomly clipping a random part of the stream. We got Furry Trash from Subnautica. You know, I'll be honest. All the animal-themed skins from this event have me very tempted to go buy some skins. Am I furry trash because of that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh well, I'm proud of it. Granted, I don't really have the money to do so, so that's kind of why I'm not. But, if I did...
I'm going back you.
What?
You deserve it.
Why?
Do I need to clip fly?
Yes.
Later.
So Chim was saying that he was going to bap me for that. Alright, we got I Caught It from Subnautica.
When did your mic...
So Chim... No, I did not receive the bap. But I love that one because Chim yawned in the background and then he happened to notice the mic was on and he's like, when did your mic come on? Because he was trying to avoid yawning when my mic was on. We got It's Not Roaring from Subnautica. It's not roaring, which means it hasn't seen me yet. It saw me! Back on board!
I love how it roars right after.
At least I haven't played doing anything cute on stream. At least.
Is this perfect timing with the same thing? Yeah, it's the same one. Not roaring. It Happened Again from Starfinder. Here you go, Jaffer. If you're still there.
I'm still here.
It's... Oh. That's no. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna use my community reroll for this because come on, I got it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
That's like the second game in a row where someone's used a community reroll and gotten the exact same number.
Yeah, and that was the only one for all of us.
I say that was well spent.
Yeah. Try MTNT, the only name in telepathic telecommunications during Diablo 3. Enjoying the stream? Enjoy it with the lowest latency and least buffering on MTNT. Now with cheaper plans than ever before, our service is slowly conquering the world with great connectivity. I love that the MTNT has become a thing across the channel.
All it takes is a little bribing of the, well, not the DM, just the owner.
Yeah. To be fair, it didn't take much for them to convince me on that one. We got Be Careful from Valheim. There we go. I got a fire up. Ah!
And he's on fire.
Too much! Too much warmth!
Oh, by the way, Zim, be careful. You can set yourself on fire.
I twitch from Viscera Cleanup Detail. Why? I am working hard to clean this all up. Hey, Zerda.
Do you think I can get this in the scanner from here? Kobe! Oh, damn. It bounced against it, but apparently that doesn't count.
Yeah, I've definitely changed how I do Viscera Cleanup Detail now. Very much so. Here we've got the 5 stages of speed run.
I'm going to start the dynamo. No, please!
Dynamo.
I should play if you, or I should join if
That
you
is
play.
the fastest.
Again.
What?
I should play. I should join if you play again.
Yeah, you should.
That is the fastest I have ever heard somebody go through all 5 stages of acceptance.
So how do you play differently now?
Now I don't bother cleaning up. I don't clean up, mop up right next to the furnace. Number one thing. Here we got learning time with Zim. Oh, so you were smacking a body on the floor. Okay. So I have picked up, for you, Wostein, I have picked up somebody's crotch and part of their leg. It's all just kind of flopping here. I'm not sure which side is the front. And I'm kind of trying to decide which side is the ass and which side is, you know, the front. I'm going to guess that this side is the ass. Alright, and now we add that to our basket. There we go. So context here. We got another piece of intestine.
Yes, please.
This is just a hunk of meat. Wostein could not actually watch the stream, so I was describing everything I was doing for Wostein because he could only listen.
I see.
Here we got learning time with Zim 2. Let's see. I think this is, this is another piece of meat. Not quite as red and bloody as the first one. Here's somebody's arm. They still have their hand attached. Here, let me do this. There you go. It's waving hi to you, Wostein. Well, yes, I am trying to describe everything I'm doing for you, Wostein, since you can only hear. I picked up another person's hand, and here, I'll make it wave as well. This one's not quite as enthusiastic as the first. but it's still excited to see you. And then Tanya was coming around the corner with somebody's torso. And we got learning time with Zim 3. Tanya has brought over somebody's upper body. Looks like they were cut in half. Most of the upper body is still attached. And now that body is freaking out in the basket. I don't know if it's Tanya doing it, but it looks like they're dancing. Or dying again. One of the two. Meanwhile, I am currently holding somebody's head. It's got a gas mask on it, but it appears to not have helped them. Alright. Alright. We gotta hurry this along. We got 6 minutes left. We got diplomatic immunity.
Just for those who don't know, my diplomatic immunity
Exalted.
is for more than just Fey folk. It also works on demon princes of hell, spirits, and shades.
Nice. Some serious diplomatic immunity.
Apparently, Timmy forgot something that Jim has. Yeah, that was one of the times we broke Kerr. Then we broke the storyteller again from Tides of Madness Exalted.
It illuminates like a miniature sun, illuminating everything within a mile radius with the light of day.
There you go, Toshime. I think Timmy knows what it is. I think it's more he did not expect you to have it.
I was letting everybody else know.
I think you broke him.
Hey, undead army, sunlight.
I haven't heard him cry like this in a while, and I love it.
You know, I feel like this is now interrupting when I was supposed to get my artifact.
I was planning all this out, and I started up all this undead army. And it's like, yes, this is going to be a glorious battle between glorious warlords and their forces. It's going to be, I can show you guys real joint battle, and as you watch it.
And then he just accepts it, and we watch as everything evaporates. You know what? I think I'm going to go... We're probably going to wind up going overtime. Or I guess we could just save the rest for tomorrow. Yeah, there's quite a bit left.
That would work.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
Anniversary celebration, part 2.
Yeah, we're going to have a part 2. It won't be nearly as long tomorrow. We're just going to finish up the rest of the clips. But thank you all so very much for joining me over these 5 years of streaming. I appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with me today for this celebration. I will be back. Electric Boogaloo. Yes. I will be back tomorrow, or I guess at this point later today. Because we are, 3 a.m. at this point in my time.
I've been around longer than I thought I would.
Oh my god, Toshime!
What up? Oh, I see.
10,000 bits? Really?
Shimei.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're making him cry, Toshi.
Oh, thank you so much for the support. Thank you all so much for coming around and hanging out. I really appreciate all of you so much. I would not be here without you guys. Thank you again so very much for coming around and being part of this community. I hope to see you all again tomorrow or again later today. But for now, I bid you the most fondest... merch. Yes, I've got 5-year anniversary merch up. You can find a link on the website, zgfgaming.com, or down in the description. Don't have much time, but, you know, I want to make sure you guys can grab that awesome piece of history for the channel. It's got every piece of art that we have gotten for the stream all in one massive piece, except for a couple that we left out, but that's beside the point. Other reasons for those. But
basically,
anyways,
it's got everyone except for you. Fuck you.
well, you know, some bad actors we had around. Anyways, I bid you all most funnest adieu. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Thank you for coming, everyone.